Bona da. Happy St. David's Day to everybody. St. David's Day today, yep. Where's Malik? Where's my daffodil? Anyway, it's nice to be back. How are you all? Got a fabulous day lined up. Would you like to see today's early bird? Here we go. Tweet, 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 tweet. Now, I've got it in two different colourways. I've got it in... I'll show you them both, actually, just in case you want to change your mind. There's blue and there's lilac. Right, blue and... Oh, hang on, do it from there. Blue and lilac. Start with the blue. Start with the blue. Right, now this, as soon as this came to the table earlier, it took me back to my filming days, because when we used to go on set, so we get the actors ready in the morning, everything, and then we'd travel down to the set, we'd have a big box with all the heavy stuff we might need. But we had one of these, that we used to call them fishing boxes, and literally, in here, we would keep our scissors, our needles, our wet wipes, and things like that. Just things if you need to run in and help an actor or anything in between the break. But how brilliant are these for your scissors? You've got your magnetic... What would you keep in it, Ben? 28.99 to where we should be on this. Nowhere near today. Nowhere near. Come on then. £9.99. £9.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? So open it up, right? That's big enough for your scissors there, right? Then you've got your little snippies there. You've got bobbins there. You've got what? Quilting's Friends ruler might fit in there. Yeah, exactly. Then you've got all your big bits in the bottom there, spools of thread and everything. It's so perfect for keeping all your bits and bobs in. £9.99. Very good for embroidery projects. Definitely good for embroidery projects. Morning, Sue says Happy St. David's Day. Emily says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. That's why I just started in Welsh. Ben, that's why I was speaking Welsh, because it's St. David's Day. Claire says, good morning, John Noel. Very soggy in Silverstone. Good morning, John Noel. Happy St. David's Day. I had to go the long way round again this morning because I'm not sure if the floods have gone down. And they've extended the amount of time they're doing on the Four Rules Bridge, so that's going to be even longer than a year now. I know, it takes me forever to get to work in the morning. Oh, gosh, no. Won't be ready for summer. Christmas, I think it's ready at Christmas it'll be ready for, I think. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Please wish my friend Kath Deverell from Chandler's Ford a happy birthday. You just did it, Jill. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. £9.99. Lovely little clasp on the front there. Loads in baskets. Now, the blue one, I haven't got as many of the blue ones I have as the lilac-y one. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Gorgeous. £9.99. I know. Keep going through. It's called a plastic... Oh, it's not very glamorous, is it? Plastic two-tier carry tray. Say what you see, I suppose. Stephen Mulhern. Lynn Tuitt says, morning. My husband uses similar for all his watercolour brushes and paints. There you go. Margaret says, morning, John, Charlie, Ben and Dan. Bit cold here today in Heckmondwick. Mari's there in Islington. How are you, Mari? £9.99. £9.99. Keep going through. Right, shall I do... And, oh, sorry, and it's right, the butterflies. I knew it as soon as I put it on, and you take this one. Donna says good morning. Right, shall we do the lilac-y one now? Oh, just so you've seen them both, you can make your own mind up. Making your mind up. Oh, you know what it looks like inside, don't you? You know what it looks like. There you go. Lilac, £9.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Which one are you going for, the blue or the lilac? I'm calling it lilac. Is it lilac? Is it lavender? Is it kunzite? Is it morganite? It's more of a kunzite than a morganite, isn't it, that one? Rose de France amethyst, maybe a posh one. A posh one. Oh, did you see Susie? Did you watch Gems? Did you see Susie doing her first show the other night? Oh, she was nervous, but she was gorgeous, yeah. She was on with Hattie. Hattie bought her flowers. She said, she gave us some flowers, and I thought, that's really sweet. She went, this is from everybody. And I was like, blimey, they didn't have a bit of a little old whip round there. Scott's obviously not in charge of that department. Oh, Darius is here in his shorts. £9.99. Where's Roy? Is Roy on holiday again? Oh, I don't know. He's on holiday. Oh, purple's running the lead. Purple. Right, that'll do for now. I'll come. Do you know what? I'll revisit that at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I'll revisit that because we've got loads to get on with. Would you like to see today's menu? Right, what's that spelling mistake? Who's Joe Scott? Who on earth is Joe Scott? Right? Anyway, look, my Threads of Life is back in stock. The only place you can get it in split pay, on split pay. Right? The only place you can get Joe Scott's Threads of Life is here on Split Pay. Right, then at 8:30, Steffi Stern's here with the makers. Right, let's have a quick look at some of her. Oh, look. Oh, she's been out on location with that rabbit. Look. Oh, that can't be. Oh, look, we think this is going to sell out before we can get to the show. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You even get the plant pot. And you know all the famous flower fairies designed by Stephanie Barker. Cicely Mary Berry's older sister. Anyway, we've got two of those. We've got sunflower and we've got, is that pea shoot, that one? Anyway, then at 10 o'clock, we've got Stencil Up with Lorraine Penney. 11 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room Tools. 12 o'clock, at Stencil Up with Lorraine Penney again. But now there's something very important I need to tell you. This is Scott, first of all.
Hello, everybody.
Who's going to be your presenter in a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, they're getting rid of me already.
We're
I told you they were
swapping.
phasing me out. Right, if you bought the birthday box, in it is a voucher.
Oh, don't talk about that.
No, but the vouchers, the first voucher kicks in today. First voucher. Now, two very important things to say to you. One is you don't have to buy, it's not like the old days where you have to buy one thing for £40 to get your discount, right? You can accumulate your basket, then put the code in and you'll get your money off. You see, if you've got the box, you'll know what I'm talking about. The other thing that's important, you can't use the voucher and split pay. That's just the way our computers won't let it, will it? So I checked last night with Hayley. So you can use it on anything and build up your basket to up £40 or over, put the code in, get your discount. You can't use it on split pay. Ready? 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on watch. Oh, the Green Machine. Wasn't he lovely, the Green Machine, man? I loved him, Dave Green. Anyway, look, there we go. So there's the box where you write your message in. It'll come up on under the screen later. 2 columns, today's show deals, things we've shown you so far. The right-hand side's everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. There it is, John Scott's Threads of Life. 12-month exclusive video membership. I'll tell you all about it in a second. And it's on split pay, 3-way split pay. Now look at this, right? Now that's not dispatched from the 8th of March. It's the Sizzix. Oh, hang on, I was reading it, sorry. Sizzix making tool, gotcha magnetic craft stand. Scott's going to explain what that is at the end of this section. Then keep going on, because we'll then have Steffi Stern's kits. Oh, hang on, they've jumped up. There's a bit of Lorraine's up there, look. Anyway, there they are, look. There's the flower fairy. What was it? Official flower fairy. Box tree, it was a box tree. It wasn't a pea shoot. There you go. Owls. We've got spring wool mixes. We've got rabbits. There's the other one. There's the, it's Daisy, not sunflower. Daisy. There's the Monstera. They'll sell out. All of these prices include 10% off, remember. Those are the prices with the 10% off, just so you know. Very popular last time, the needle felt flower cart mouse. That sold out last time. As did the fishing gnome. Then we've got more stencil ups there. Beautiful. These are Lorraine stencil ups. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got that liquid which can turn any paint into, so you can put it on fabric. There it is, the medium. Stencil up fabric medium. Mix that with any paint and it will make it work on fabric. Oh no? Then we've got bundles. That always sells out, yeah. Then we've got bundles, and they're all available individual. So we might want to whiz through all of these because there'll be lots and lots and lots there. There you are. Look, beautiful. All put in different sections. All buy them on their own. Paint, the gold gild paint, look there. And we've got the decolorant, the smelly stuff. You can't tell that, but we can this end. And then we've got tools, a whole hour of tools. There's something special coming in this hour.
Tools.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's not there yet. That's why. Oh, look, the Shamey Crow box. It's gorgeous, that tin. I love it. Right, keep going. Then we've got now I can't imagine there's many of those little irons left because they were down to 2 and 3s the other day. Then we've got the Millwood fusing mats. That's so much, isn't there? So much. Oh, the safety handle, that was out. And then the last hour there is all more stencils, aren't they? Those are gorgeous. See those small mirrored sets? They're absolutely stunning. And then we've got Fern. Not Fern, who's going to Big Brother.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Hello.
I'm now going to hand you over.
Swapping jobs.
Yeah, I've got to stay on this side.
Yeah,
though,
you stay that side.
I'm the guest.
That's where the guest is.
I'm the guest now.
Have a cup.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Hello, I'm Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Craft, and I'm here today as the presenter of Sewing Street for about 15 minutes.
Maybe
it's going to be
20.
fun, isn't it? Who knows? Maybe 20. So the reason for doing this is many of you have already purchased this. However, many of you won't have. And this is an incredible opportunity that Sewing Street have had because we work with the lovely John Scott, or Joe Scott, as we like to call him now. It's his new nickname. And this is another incredible opportunity to get yourself Threads of Life.
Right, so shall I explain what Threads of Life is?
Yes, please. Joe
Basically,
Scott, would you like to explain what Threads of Life is, please? Threads of Life is?
It's like a Netflix platform where you subscribe for a year. And what happens is every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Now, first of all, I need to say before we go on, it's being done with the blessing of Sewing Street. It's not a competition. I'm not selling anything. It's not a shopping channel or anything like that. It's purely an entertainment platform where every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 2:00. So we're not even putting shows up while Sewing Street are on air. We've waited for Sewing Street to go off air. And you'll get more than that. At the moment, it's just 3 a week. You'll get 120 shows over the year, at least 120 shows over the year. It covers things. I'll tell you in a minute what it covers, but basically, it works out. I know people go, oh, £99 and 99 pence. Ooh, works out at less than £2 a week, right? It's less than 80p a show. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind, and it's on split pay. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. You can buy it directly from me if you want to, but I don't have split pay. He's
back in presenter mode, isn't he?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But this is brilliant because it's the only place you can buy it with split pay. Now, remember, if you pay the full price, use your voucher and you get some money off. If you're using split pay, then you just use split pay over the three things. Can we show a film? Charlie, you've got the first film ready? This is the introduction film that Daniel's made for us. Welcome to John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that is already being enjoyed by thousands of happy members. When you sign up, you'll be able to enjoy hours and hours of exclusive TV shows covering everything from sewing masterclasses and designer interviews to my fascinating life story and candid celebrity chats. Over the course of your 12-month membership, you'll be able to indulge in over 100 hours of fabulous video content that you can watch on demand when and where you want, either on your PC or via a free members app for mobile and tablet devices. Not only that, but you'll have access to a safe and inviting community forum where you can chat with myself and other like-minded members about anything that's on your mind. There's so much on offer when you become a member, so don't wait. Sign up today and join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
So, John, what made you want to do this?
I don't really know.
So this is something that I don't think we've asked. Let's go back to the start.
Okay, then.
What made you think?
Okay, so during lockdown,
Yes.
I did something similar that was a live show that I went to a studio in Somerset every week and did a live show. That finished when we came to the end of that contract. And it was kind of like, then Daniel, who's my business partner with this, he said, let's do another one. I said, I can't do a live show every week driving to the beautiful studios are in Warrington. It's a bit too far. Yeah. So he came up with this concept, let's do it like Netflix.
Okay.
So the reason we do, like one of the strands is called Meet the Designer. Yeah. So when a designer is on here, we can go, oh, Mandy, what happened to you? But then we have to go, sell it. So we have to go back because we're here to sell things. So this way, because we're not selling anything, you get to meet the designer in their house or in their studio, and they'll talk about their life and how they got to where they are and what their dreams and their aspirations are. So we get to know the real person. I mean, we talk about Sewing Street all the time because it keeps coming back to Sewing Street and everything. And they'll show us a cushion and go, oh yeah, it's available on Sewing Street and everything. So it's that kind of little advert for you. But that's just one of the strands that we do.
And so far, John, you've filmed obviously quite a lot of content, more content coming as it carries on. Have you got anything else in the pipeline that's you want to...
No, because we've already got Meet the Designer.
Yes.
We've already got Sewing Surgery, where people come in and do a sewing demonstration, not selling anything. We're about to do, on March the 21st, we're going to do our very first live sew-along.
Okay.
So Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies come into the studios. She will tell you a couple of weeks before she does it what you need, and then we will all be at home making that. They'll be at home, you'll be at home, and we'll be in the studio.
We'll be in the studio.
I'll be in the studio. We're doing the A-list, which is where I interview all my celebrity chums.
Amazing. So I'll be on that one at some point.
You'll be on that one at some point. That's Zoom only.
Yeah, okay. Look forward to that.
My older brother, who's a doctor, he's going to take medical questions.
Amazing. Okay.
My friend Francesca, who's Italian, is going to do the Italian kitchen, where we do cooking. So Daniel's building a cooking at the moment. We're going to find a baker to do cakes, because everybody loves cakes and everything.
Okay.
And
Sam Wilson upstairs is an incredible baker.
Oh.
Bread and cakes. Yeah, we'll get him on. We'll get the team on. It'll be fine.
Okay, then we can do it later. Yeah. But what we thought about, what was the question you're going to
The
ask
next
me?
question is, so in a few weeks' time, what is it, John?
Mothering Sunday.
And isn't this a perfect gift?
Yes, and what you can do is if you buy it, right, for your mother, or club together to buy it for your mother, whatever, buy it with your... The important thing is we need your email. When you buy it, we have to have your email, because what will happen is when you buy it, you will get an email from Daniel, who is my business partner in this, and he will say, this is your password, this is how you get in, this is how... Don't go to the app until you get your email. This is how you can go to the app and everything like that. And what he's saying is if you're going to buy it for your mum, buy it now, and then... the email address, hello@threadsoflife.tv, hello@threadsoflife.tv. You can email him and say, I've bought this for my mum. Can you change it to my mum's email address? So you don't give it, so she doesn't know until the day, and then she'll be able to log in.
Perfect.
So you get your own password and everything like that. The thing is, right, the important thing is the shows get uploaded, but they stay there forever. So you can go in anytime you want to watch it. So you don't have to be there at 2 o'clock on... What day is it today? Friday. There'll be one at 2 o'clock today, right? There'll be one going on at 2 o'clock today. Because there's My Life Story as well. That's due anytime. Episode 2's due soon as well. But basically, you can watch it whenever you want. If it's the middle of the night you can't sleep and you think, oh, on a boring voice, semi-sleep, turn me on. You can download it to your thing so you can watch it on the aeroplane. You can watch it on your app. So if you're at the kids playing football, you can sit by the,
wherever you like.
Wherever
You've got John Scott on the go wherever you want.
Morning, lovelies. It is the best. I enjoyed this so much for your money. Great, says a collector in Bristol. Thank you.
And I'm sure, John, you've had some incredible customer endorsements.
Oh, I mean, I'll show you in a second. We've got some amazing ones. It's a fantastic platform. I love... Oh, you're supposed to be doing this.
Yeah, I know.
Go on.
It's a fantastic platform. I love every bit of it. And look forward to every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Worth every single penny.
There you go. Thanks, Sylvia. Thanks, Sylvia. One more.
We've got another one. Threads of Life is worth every, I'm guessing, penny.
Penny.
I bought it last time. It was on split pay.
Thank you, Muriel.
So that's part of one of the benefits of it being on being on Sewing Street today. I was going to say Jumporia Craft, Sewing Street today.
Yeah.
And at £99.99, but 3 split pays.
3 split pay. You
And
can't
that's
get split
0%.
pay anywhere else. Couldn't be on, and it shouldn't be on 3.
No, it'd
Scott,
probably be 2.
I have to say, Scott and Hayley went to a meeting with them, and I said, I had to plead for it.
He's a tough negotiator. Yeah.
I just cried.
Yeah.
But have a look at some of these.
Here is some incredible...
You have to read them.
I have to read these. And I'm absolutely loving John Scott's Threads of Life. The hard work that John, Daniel and the rest of the team have put into it is appreciated by all the fans. You are onto a winner. Well done. Do you want to do the next one?
Sharon says, John, so happy to join you. You give us so much. It's nice to be able to support you and get more of you in return.
And Christine says, I just love all you do.
So much. You're always right.
Much.
Yeah.
Nice, John Scott. And I love the idea of learning more from you and your skills and knowledge and the stories of your life.
And Molly says, congratulations, John, and thank you for starting this. We're in great need of showing our love of sewing and life. It's not just sewing as well, but now do you want to know who's on it? Because there's so many people on it. Is that the next film, Charlie? Oh, sorry.
Let's link to it. The next film is Who's on Threads of Life?
Okay, there's no audio on this. That's obviously Delphine.
Who's that? I don't know.
There's Lisa Lamb. Lisa Lamb. Lots of all your favourites there. Mark Francis. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Wendy Orlando. Hers has been very popular. Hers is there now.
I love Wendy.
Adam Brooks. Mandy Shaw. She
Shaw,
swears in hers,
hello.
just to warn you. She does do a bit of a swear word. Look,
Hayley West.
Hayley West. With a bottle of gin behind her head.
Of course there is.
Fiona Hesford. Pinhole Quilters. Liz from Pinhole Quilters. Jenny Jackson.
There we go.
Oh, now you won't know that lady. That's Claire. She's a maid. She used to be a prima ballerina.
I quite like the backdrops in some people's houses.
Oh,
That's what's enjoyable
yeah.
about this.
Sarah Brangwyn. Look, Sarah Brangwyn. Oh, Lara Sparks. You won't know her. She's fabulous. She's already up on the site. Sussex Seamstress. Clive in his colourful outfit there. And that's it. Right, there's more than that. Just show a couple of those stills for me, Ben. Oh, is it Charlie? Do you know the still, the montage you made? Oh, it's Charlie now. Sorry, Charlie, I've thrown that one at him. Look, there you go. And there's one more very quickly. This was all filmed last week. These were all filmed last week, those. Been a very, very busy boy.
So as you said earlier, John, you've been quite busy doing all of this.
Yes.
And what did you say? Was this day 14?
No, it was 16 days in a row.
16 days in a row. So, John, you can tell the amount of commitment and passion and desire that John's putting into this. We don't feel sorry for him. However, this is an incredible thing and something that John has brought the opportunity to Sewing Street, and we really appreciate him for it. So if you would like to get it, it's £99.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. And apparently, we've had the best message we've ever had.
Oh. Go on, then.
I turned John on last night. I couldn't sleep, and I kept me company into the wee hours of the morning. He's fabulous. Love June.
Oh, June.
Well, there's all sorts of things within that, isn't there?
There are. But
turned you on late at night. Here we go. Sorry.
But thank you. There's thousands of people joined already. And the other thing I need to say to you is, if you join, because it launched on February the 5th, if you join today, you still get all the shows that are already... Oh, in fact, can I show you? Can I show you on here?
Can, yeah.
Oh, look, Alex, my personal trainer's just messaged in. Oh, where's it gone? Morning, John. Last day of work today. See you Sunday. Oh, there they go.
Is Alex on there?
Alex,
are we going to put Alex on there as personal trainer?
Yeah, we are indeed.
Okay, nice.
Good morning from my hospital bed. Unexpected stay, but I can catch up on threads of life from here, says Jill. Now, Carol, you will be able to get it on Android. You can definitely get it on Apple, but the Android thing, Daniel sent off some rather sharp emails to the people who are setting up, because it was supposed to be on. You will be getting it on Android, I promise, yeah. Catherine's up early to take antibiotics for dental abscess. Jenny says, morning, happy Friday. The weekend starts here. Right, let me just show you. Hang on, let me just show you this, right? So what you'll have, if you get the app on your... Hang on, let me just turn it to...
Turn it the other way, landscape.
There you go. So this is what it looks like on the front page. So you can browse. These are all the latest shows. Joe Carter, Wendy Orlando. We do a thing called Loose Threads, which is a rip-off of Loose Women, really, where we sit on a sofa and chat. Then we've got Fitting a Toile there. Cheryl Baker from Bucks Fizz.
Oh, yes.
We had a lovely, really lovely chat. So these are all the shows that have been on already, right? There's My Life Story. That's me. Scott, that's me.
No.
When I was 11.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then look, the Meet the Designers, they're all the ones we've done so far. There, your
Fabulous.
sewing surgery. There's now behind the seams is where a camera crew follow me for the day. So that's when you'll be on, because they're coming here.
Here we go. There
to
you go.
film me a day here.
They'll just follow
They're
me.
doing a day
Follow
here.
me all day.
Then we've got Cheryl Baker and Julie Peace, because we've only been going 3 weeks. This is everything you've got so far for the 3 weeks and everything. There's also a community, look here, where you can chat. There you go. Look, there's chit chat. Welcome.
Chit-chat.
You can also comment on each of the. I don't know how to get off there now. At home, you can also chit chat with each. Oh, come on, John. Right, let me go here. There's a calendar as well. Now, everywhere where there's a dot on the calendar, there's a new show. Look, so they're already there, all the way up
on
to.
some of the days there, John.
That's what?
Dropping 2 on some of the days.
Oh, am I?
28th, there was 2.
2.
That's very exciting.
So there you go. So there's
Double the
loads
trouble
you
on
can
the
do.
28th.
And also, I need to tell you that the chat rooms are completely safe. Nobody's allowed in them. Daniel moderates them and everything like that. We'll try and answer all your questions we can, but so many people are coming in and commenting as well. So that's what, sorry? No robots, no AIs or anything like that. It's all
So
us.
one of the other things I'd say, John, is it's amazing how many people are part of book clubs, coffee clubs, and the sort of subscriptions that people pay to be involved in those. And this is absolutely
It's
nothing
less than
compared to
£2 a week. We are going to
There you
start
go.
a book club as well, which is something for the future. I know
you
there's
go.
so much going on.
Got to carry on. This has got legs, hasn't
And
it?
we're taking your suggestions as well. So if there's anything you want to see, oh no, it's not. It's literally you buy it, then you just enjoy it as much.
Yeah.
And you can watch as many times as you like.
can.
It's not like watch one and then you lose it.
We're not keeping a cap on it. There's no cap on there.
No,
is there,
there's no
John?
cap on it. And also, there is a button, apparently, I haven't found it myself, where if you watch something halfway through, Jan went in about this one, you get halfway through and then you stop watching because you've got to go and make the tea or sleep or something like that. There's a continue watching button, so you can take up where you left off. Because some of them are, most of the shows are an hour long. They're between half an hour and an hour long. In fact, some of the ones this week went slightly over an hour. So there's a lot of content on there.
And so much more to come, John. And it's
Exactly.
incredible. It's £99.99. And the benefit, a 3-way split pay here with Sewing Street today.
No interest charge whatsoever.
No interest
sorry.
charge whatsoever. That doesn't happen, not here.
And
No.
we don't charge for the joy of using it, whereas elsewhere you can pay for it.
No.
Right, is there one other little film?
There's a
one other
little
film.
montage that we're going to link to right now.
Every week, you'll be able to enjoy brand new shows released every Monday, Wednesday and Friday that you can watch on demand at a time that suits you. And here's just a small flavour of what you can expect. The Sewing Surgery is your weekly destination for in-depth tutorials and masterclasses as I'm joined by some of the most talented guest experts to cover everything from dressmaking and patchwork to quilting and toy making. John Scott's Life Story is an intimate one-on-one interview series where every month we chronologically delve into my 6-decade journey with never-before-seen photos and stories. Meet the Designer is a show where I travel the length and breadth of the country to sit down with some of your favourite faces. Loose Threads is our weekly topical talk show where I'm joined on the sofa by a panel of fabulous guests as we let our hair down and tackle some of the lighter stories making the headlines with a few laughs along the way. Behind the Scenes offers you a monthly front row seat as you get the chance to follow me for the day to see what happens in front of and behind the cameras. Join me on the red carpet in the A-list where I serve up big-name celebrity interviews for candid chats with stars of stage and screen. Dr. Mike's Surgery is your go-to show for any medical questions and dilemmas as we take your calls and tackle your emails to offer free and independent advice. We'll be hosting live sew-alongs where you'll be able to join in from home, share your makes and ask any questions as we get crafty together. Plus, you'll receive an exclusive invite to a members-only live chat where every month we'll get together for a good old catch-up and put the world to rights. So don't miss out. There's so many amazing shows available when you become a member of John Scott's Threads of Life.
So, how incredible is that? And so much. And I think the one thing that I think we take for granted is for £100, for £99.99, you see into John's life. John allows you, he lets you in. I don't think anybody, there's so many people that do things like this or try to do things like this, and they let you into a percentage of their life. And the one thing that John does is he does this for you guys. And he lets you in to everything that he does. So, bless you for letting a camera follow you around absolutely everywhere.
That's all right. Wait till you're on it.
A message in a second ago.
Was it one of these? Was it one of these, Ben?
On the bottom, which asks if you can watch it abroad.
Yes, you can. We can watch them abroad, but also you can download them and take them abroad. So if you're on the aeroplane, you don't need Wi-Fi, you can download them so you can watch them. Or you just log in from abroad anywhere. Actually, I sold loads to America. There's loads of people in America who bought it already. One, a very big film producer.
Let's go global.
Who wants to change my life into a drama, TV drama. You can play me, Charlie, if you want, but I don't think I was as short as you ever. Right, OK, call to action.
So, £99.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. Loads of interest already. Thank you so much for trusting us. And here are some of the benefits that you get. It's a 12-month membership that includes exclusive new videos, which you've seen, some of the extra content every single week. You get exclusive live streams and sew-alongs, exclusive online community, which John has spoken about. You have competitions exclusive to this as well, and also it's exclusive to mobile and tablet apps.
Brilliant. But you can stream it to you. Oh, and you can cast it. You can cast it
from your app. If you're aware of how apps work, you can cast most apps to it, and this one you can as well.
You don't do that.
Straight to your TV. You don't bat it over like it's tennis. But there's a button, you press it, it casts it to a smart TV.
OK,
you've got on your big screen and your small screen. Take it with you, go wherever you like.
Check out. I'll remind you about it at 10 o'clock if you're not watching. Right, what's this?
Thank you, John. So, if you are a fan of dies, if you have things around that are magnetic, if you have heard of Hobby Maker, which is a sister channel of Gemporia Craft and part of Sewing Street's community of channels, we had a guest over from America earlier on this week. Her name was Stacey, and this is exclusive to Gemporia Craft for the next 3 days. What it is the gotcha tool. And if you've got dies, it does that. And stands perfectly like that.
How brilliant. But also, if you haven't got dies, you've got pins. That will be available at 10 o'clock. It's on pre-order now.
And you can't purchase this anywhere else. We are exclusive. Gemporia Craft for the next 3 days is an exclusive price. It was bought in partnership with Stacey Park, who's an incredible guest, who you may have seen. And it's it's from Sizzix, who many people will know who are an incredible brand.
There it is. Oh, it's only $17.99.
And that isn't the prize, just to tell you that. That is the RRP, that's what it should be. However, for our exclusivity period, I'm coming off the screen, it's not going to be there.
Oh. So if you check out now on it, you'll get it at the lower price.
You sure will, that's how it works here.
And remember, vouchers come into force today. You can build up if you bought the birthday box, right, you'll have a voucher in it to use in March. You can put more and more in your basket till it gets the amount, and then you put the code in and get your money off. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay, thank you, John. Bye-bye, everyone. I've got to go to Jewellery Maker.
Oh, have you? And I've got to go for a quick break because Steffi's up in 3 minutes from now.
Bye.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Steffi Stern's here, can't you tell? Can't you tell? Look at all these gorgeous kits. Wave to the camera, Steffi Stern. There she is. Right, I'm going to introduce everything to start with, and then we're going to go over and do a demo, because there's so much, something you are going to absolutely adore. The Monstera cheese plant. Oh, hang on, he's down there. Yeah, he's coming now. The Monstera cheese plant, please, Dan. Look at this. Oh, we love it, we love it, we love it. Okay, graphics coming in. Now, remember, you've got 10% off already. 10% off in that price already, right? People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Now, I haven't got as many of these as I think we'll need. I have asked Steffi if we get some more, but at the moment, her office are working on it. So check out. Now, remember, you can build your basket up to the amount if you've got the voucher from the birthday box. £18. Isn't it gorgeous? You get the plant pot, you do get that. Steffi's got that shop she goes to where she buys her little Wellington boots and her little hay carts and her little fishing rods and things like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Is it one of a collection, this one?
It will be.
What are you eating?
Sorry, I'm sucking a sweet. A polo mint. I've got a cough. And I'm terrified of starting to cough.
Oh.
But I know I will be fine.
I'll look after.
I'll try not to make any noise.
You got any water?
I've got water, yeah.
Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah, sorry.
Right, £18, that's a Monstera needle felt kit. Okay, there's too many people got it in their baskets. Too many people got it in their baskets. Okay, 2 people are missing out at the moment. 2 people will miss out. Check out. So that's the Monstera. Where are we going to next then? The flower fairies, right? Before I do flowers. I've got some slides. Hang on, have a look at these slides that Ben's going to show you now. Here we go. Here's the first slide. Let's have a look on the big telly. Meet the Fairies. It's the Flower Fairies by Cicely Mary Barker. Very, very famous drawer of fairies. Has it got a date? 1923. I said it was 20s. I said it was 1920s, didn't I? So that's one slide. Botanically accurate, not anatomically accurate, botanically. So the flowers are accurate.
Yes.
There's all the different books. Gorgeous. And there's all the different fairies. I can see a couple there that I can recognise.
There's hundreds of them.
Hundreds of them.
Yeah.
You're not going to make every single one then, are you?
Well, I'd love to. Yeah.
Do that in your retirement.
Yeah.
You can do that when you retire.
I'm not going to retire.
Anyway, there's, and then we've got 2. We've got 2 here. Look, we've got Daisy. I was calling this one pea sprout, but it's actually...
Box tree.
Box tree. They smell, don't they, box tree?
I don't know if they smell, but you can clip them into
you can clip them into shape. I've got them in my garden, and then occasionally they smell like, Anyway,
they smell
do
bad,
box
you
tree
mean?
first.
Okay.
Do box tree first. £27, that's including your 10% off. Gorgeous. So you'll get everything. You get the little stand. You get all the... Well, you make the little stand. You get the eyes. You get everything. And do I have to make the box tree, or does the box tree come in the box?
No, you make everything. And I should just say that they are probably less suitable for total beginners.
They're what, sorry?
Less suitable.
Less suitable for beginners.
Total beginners.
Okay. And in the box, do I get the needle and the felting pad and everything like that?
You
get everything you need. I'm thinking Mothering Sunday. Mothering Sunday, March the 10th. And they're officially licensed, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yeah, we are allowed to sell them.
Yeah. We're allowed to make these. So there you've got the box tree. Then next to box tree is cute little Daisy. That's what my PE teachers used to call me at school. Come on, Daisy. You can do it. Come on, Daisy. They'd get into so much trouble if they did that now, wouldn't they?
They would.
Daisy Fairy. That's what they used to call me. Daisy Fairy. 10% off. It was the late 60s, early 70s. Not that it's right. But there you go. Look at the wings. Beautiful. Now, how do I do her lips? She's got little lips.
So you needle felt them.
Oh, wow.
And then you put a bit of blusher in the face just to give her rosy cheeks.
Yeah. Alison Marion said, yes, box plants do smell of cat's pee. I wasn't going to say that. But Alison Marion said it. Oh, your coffee always smells of cat's pee. Anyway, £27, that's including your 10% off. Beautiful, aren't they? Not a beginner project. Not a beginner project. She got no shoes then, Daisy Fairy?
No, she walks barefoot.
Walking in... Oh, no, not walking in there. She's walking barefoot. Right, OK, moving on to next. Fibre Frolic Paint a Picture. That must be this one, is it here? Now... We can show you 2 pictures because it's up to you what picture...
Sorry.
That I didn't set this table, Dan. Anyway, you can do whatever picture you want, basically, look.
In fact, you can make 4 pictures, 4 big-size pictures like that with the felt that you get in there.
You can make all 4.
You can make 4, but there's 2 designs.
Yes, yeah. So you can make, there's enough wool in there to make 4.
And enough felt, yeah.
And enough
because
felt.
you need a felt.
Because
on the
look,
felt.
you need felt for the back. So you get all of this in here. You get your felt. Oh, look at those gorgeous colours in here. Wool and... Oh, I see. So you get the 2 instructions. So you can make 4 pictures in total.
You can probably design your own by the time you've done 2.
Yeah. So do 2 and then design your own. Mix the 2.
And you can make them smaller or bigger.
Oh, what can you? So I use the background. I use this as background.
Yeah, so
do I,
this
and
one,
felt
if you
into it?
open that up, that's 2 A4 sizes.
Yeah.
But you can make it as big as you're holding it.
Oh,
or
I
you
see.
cut
Or
it in half to make A4, or you can make lots of little ones.
Oh, lovely. Anyway, that's £31.50. That's with your 10% off already. That's a good buy, that one, isn't it? Because you can make loads in that one.
I love that one.
Beautiful. Right, okay, put the pictures back. I'll put them up the right way up then. I was looking at it thinking, I can't work that picture out. Is it a stream? We're going to have a demo. We're going to have a demo. Don't worry. Right, next. Right, the Owl collection. So which one's that one then? Eagle Owl, please, Dan. There he is. So now again, in this one, you get the box, but what comes separately with it
It's the toolkit.
is the toolkit, right? So this will be in a separate bag. It won't be inside the box, but I'll hold it still. You will get it. So in the box are all the felts and everything you need, and then you get the felting needles and the eco decompostable.
They're fully compostable and they're made from recycled wool. those
There you go.
mats. That's it. Yeah.
What, decompostable, fully compostable?
Well, I got myself into trouble about those.
Oh, did you?
Yes, because the manufacturer made a point. Because I keep saying they're made in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
And he said, actually, we're based in Lancashire.
Oh
I know.
no, that's
I know.
the worst
I know. I
thing
think,
you could do.
and I said, but you're close to Yorkshire, right? He said, yeah, about 10 miles. I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah, but it's the red rose and the white.
Oh,
rose,
I know. But I think I got away on the fact that I'm German.
Right, £35.10. You get the big eagle owl. Eagle owl.
I think
complete
at
with-
some point you're going to have to hold the eagle owl just to show the size.
Okay, wait there
Sorry.
then.
It's just one of those makes that you can't appreciate until you actually hold it.
Oh, hang on.
And you know what they call them in German? The eagle owl. They call them uhu.
Ooh,
That's because they
ooh,
they make the sound of uhu.
ooh. Ooh. You can go to a place is it Morton in the Marsh? At the Arboretum, where you can do this with the eagles and everything. You can have them on your arm and
Do
everything.
you know that this is only half the size of the real bird?
Oh, is it? Ooh.
It's like ginormous. And yes.
Oh, we've
love
seen
it.
somebody. Oh, has someone got a cat watching? I think you can see a little cat coming.
Probably more mouse, maybe.
Anyway, that's eagle. That's eagle. I'll just put him there. The detailing is fantastic, and all the instructions about how you do all the
Yes.
detailing, don't they? Very lifelike. Very lifelike. Right, where we're going next then? Large barn owl. Oh, I think this is cute. Look. Isn't he lovely? £31.50. Again, you'll get the needle and the felting mats separately, but you do get them, so you don't need anything else whatsoever. £31.50, including your 10% saving. Then we're moving on to tawny.
Remember the tawny owl, you move the head, it moves the head.
What?
The tawny owl, you can move the head.
What? The real tawny owl or this one?
Well, the real one does it too, but this one does it as well. You can turn the head. You can turn the head.
I'll do it gently. Oh, yeah, look. Can you do it all the way around? Take it all the way around?
Yeah, you can. Not in the real owl.
Not on a real owl, look. Oh, my word. Do I get the eyes and everything?
Yes, everything.
£27.90, including your 10% off. Is that the one that can sit on a stick?
Yeah. Well, I suppose they all could if you bend the legs.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you can bend the feet. Look, there it is. Beautiful. And then I've got one more owl. Then we'll do some demoing. I think after that. I've got little owls. Okay, so I've got this little owl here.
So this little owl is the realistic size little owl.
Yes, you get the tools again with that one.
That's right.
Okay, so this is confusing. So that's Little Owl Pack, £27.90 with your 10% already off. Then I've also got Little Owls, which are these two here, which are beginner friendly.
They are, yes.
This is Little Owl again, £18. Can I make two?
Yes.
You make two, and inside, you don't get this separately. The mat and the needles are inside the box on that one. Right, okay, we're going to have a demo next, I think.
Have a demo.
These are gorgeous. Oh, Baffa. Hello, Baffa. So these owls are stunning and gorgeous. Right, okay. Oh, and then Alice and Marion Lanson says, the owls are amazing, Steffi.
Oh, thank you. So we
Are
are...
we going to do the cheese plan?
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah, let's do the...
Over half the stock
cheese
is checked
plan.
out.
So I've worked a little bit ahead. I've done some of the leaves because maybe I can manage to put it all together. So with this one, you are getting all the lovely wool that you use.
Yeah.
In fact, you get more than you use.
Do you want us to move over a little bit, Charlie? Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Even
There you
more,
go. I'll move
okay.
out your way, yeah, don't worry.
And then you also get your toolkit. In this, you get this.
Yeah.
I've been using actually a different one. We haven't talked about that toolkit yet,
Not
but
yet.
we will later.
Yeah.
So I've been using this one.
Right.
You get water-soluble paper. I've already used up most of it. And what you do is you get a template on your instructions.
Oh, they're
and
hard.
you can actually, yeah, they are actually heart-shaped. It is true, but they're upside down when they're on the plant.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So you have your water-soluble paper, and you will need a pencil that doesn't come in the kit.
Yeah.
And you draw. In fact, I'm going to draw a little one because I think it has got three. Has it got three or two big ones? I can't actually remember now. Let's wait until I think it's got three big ones and two small ones. So go back to the big one.
It's got two little ones
Yeah,
and three big ones.
That's it. So you draw around the template. That's it. Get your shape. Just going to cut that a bit smaller. So you've got enough to make a third small leaf.
Yeah.
There. Sorry, the paper's a bit crumpled.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
You sure?
Yes, definitely. It's not, my collar is so crumpled. You know, I never iron anything.
Don't you?
I'm terrible. I hate ironing. When my children were, I think my two oldest were about 3 and 4. And I once had to get the iron out. And they turned around and said, Mum, what's that?
No. So you don't iron it? What about their school uniforms?
No, oh God, they never had school uniforms. They went to school where they didn't have to wear school uniforms. Oh. I know.
What, like the forest school?
Not
Were you living
quite.
in the forest?
No, we weren't living in the forest. There were sort of Steiner-based schools.
Oh, yes, I
And
know.
then they went to an international school, no school uniforms.
Oh.
I know.
Are they
So-
clever?
My children? I suppose, yeah. But not because of the schooling.
Oh,
you know.
just because their parentage,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
their genealogy.
exactly.
or
They're
whatever
only
it's
clever
called.
because of me.
Yeah, exactly.
No, of course
Right, so pull a little bit
So,
off.
So you pull a bit of wool off, you lay it onto the water-soluble paper, and then what you actually see me doing, automatically do it. I'm actually using 2 needles at the same time.
Yeah,
So you
don't
get
push
3
on the table,
needles.
'cause it's
No,
not locked.
I'm not pushing.
No, I was.
So I'm actually using 2 needles to speed up my work.
Okay, but do I use 2 at home? Or do
You
I
can
use
do,
1?
if you feel confident enough to do it, use 2.
Right.
And you just stab the wool through the water-soluble paper to follow that shape, so you can sort of bend the wool in on the outer line of that drawing. Now, when you felt that on, you're actually attaching it. So you're going to have to gently peel it off. Look, all the wool gets pushed through. So if this is the first time watching needle felting, you've got a specialist needle that has got little notches in that working part of the needle. And you can sort of see my fingernail
Yeah,
getting
you be careful.
stuck on it. And when you stab that into the wool, it pulls the wool fibre in. And when you pull it out, the wool fibre stays pushed in.
Okay.
So the individual fibres, every single little wool fibre, they've got barbs on them.
How thin do I make it?
Well, it's always best to use little and then add more.
Okay.
Are you having a go?
Yeah. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Where should I go? Here, there, or there?
Wherever you like. Straight in and out. That's it.
I can't talk and do. You'll have to do the talking.
So John is basically colouring in the leaf. And the main thing to notice is that the needle needs to go in and out in a straight line. So don't curve it going in or out because the needle doesn't like it. Also, mind your fingers. And then you sort of fold the wool to fit inside that shape. And you keep felting that down. It's actually very therapeutic.
I'm going to say, I love it.
That crunch, crunch, crunch is quite... how many shows has that taken it now for you to
For me
have
to
a
do
go?
it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just felt like doing it today.
This is our 13th show. It is. Because we had our first birthday the other day.
Yeah, but I have been on with all 13.
No, that's true. You haven't been, yeah. So, yes. But it is an extremely therapeutic craft. It's quite easy to learn because basically you've just learned to needle felt in seconds.
Yes, I have watched you 13 times.
Yes, you have, but you haven't done it yourself. So, so you have to also lift the whole shape of the felting mat.
Oh, hang on, I'll do that in a minute.
Have a go at that.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough.
That's it, and then you keep stabbing. Do you want to try two needles?
I need to fill more in there, look.
Yeah, you just take a tiny bit of wool, fill it in, see if you can hold 2 needles. That's the test. How
Are they the same size?
They are, yes.
It's easier like that.
It just makes it a bit more vicious to stab. It also, if you stab yourself, it hurts twice as much.
Thank you. But have we got any leather pouches today?
Oh, we have actually. Do you want to? It's in the toolkit that we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to prevent yourself from getting nipped.
We had to put it on there and there or there.
Yeah,
and there.
I think you've put the thumb on the index finger. You've put this.
Oh,
this needs to go on your thumb. Yeah, that's it.
I think my thumb and my index finger is just as fat as each other. And will that stop the needle going through?
It does. Yeah, it does.
Oh, it makes me feel a bit. I preferred it without.
Well, you don't have to wear them. It's just to.
I'll stop in a minute.
It's just in case you're a bit nervous of nipping yourself with that needle.
Oh, do you know what? It really is.
It is, isn't it?
I can understand why you get addicted to this.
You do, yeah.
Anyway.
And it's really nice because it doesn't have to be an exclusive craft. This is what I always say about needle felting. Most people, they say, oh, but I'm already doing this and that and the other. Well, I tell you, needle felting fits into any crafts that you're doing already because it's very mobile. You can just spend 10 minutes, put it away, pick it up whenever. So it's sort of the craft that you can do in between all your other crafts. Or maybe if you're going on holiday and you don't want to haul your sewing machine away with you, or it's too big a project, or you can't concentrate.
Or you're too busy doing the ironing.
Or not, yes, that's right. And so I think needle felting is one of those crafts that just fits with other things that you're doing. It's great group activity as well because the projects can be achieved in a very short period of time.
I have to say, I think I can say this. Near me, there's a very big garden centre in Evesham, and there's a Crafters Companion shop there.
Yeah.
And they do classes in there. And every time I've been in, I know when there's a needle felting class because the tables fill the whole space and they go out like so many people.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
And the noise where they're chatting and laughing.
Yes.
And it's not like a serious sewing class.
No, and it is a really easy craft, like I say, to teach, to learn. So even if you're a complete beginner, you can literally just pick it up and teach yourself from the instructions. We do have a lot of YouTube tutorials as well because people sometimes they need to see somebody doing it. So that's possible as well. Just have a look.
And you still do your Facebook Lives as well?
We do Facebook Lives, but I do less of them now directly to the public. We have a membership called the Makers Flock. And
Flock?
The Makers Flock, as in sheep.
Yeah.
And
birds.
Or birds, yeah, but this is more to do with sheep, I suppose. Okay. And so the people there, they've called themselves that. Even though I did have the idea, but they're calling themselves the Flockers.
Yes.
So when we have new members joining, we always say meet the new Flockers.
So that
is a membership, and we do I do a monthly tutorial for them.
They pay for that, don't
they? They have to pay for it, but it's actually really, really cheap.
Yeah.
So when you fill that leaf in, you're going to cut the excess paper and you can neaten up the edges at the same time. Yeah. Just cut it off around the edge. The nice thing with plants is you don't have to be so precise because every leaf is slightly different. You never find one the same.
Right.
So you can also then add a little bit of surface color onto it, like I've done here.
What about this side?
We ignore that for now.
Oh, sorry.
Because we're going to dissolve the water-soluble paper in a minute.
So
it will. We only stab it from one side.
Right.
Well, I've got a cup of water.
That's for your cough, though. Right,
No,
okay.
I've got some more
So we're creating
water.
a vein now, are we?
We're you know, when you look at leaves, and sometimes they look shiny.
Yes.
Well, we can't make them shiny because it's wool, but if you add a little bit of a lighter color onto it, it gives the impression of
like
a
a
reflection.
highlight.
Yes, so we're just putting a little bit of that.
Shiny wool.
I don't know, it's a new mutation of sheep, I suppose. Get a shiny sheep.
Yeah. Well, they colour this thing. You think they'd be able to...
Yeah, you'd think they worked that one out, but
that
not
could
yet.
make you your first million, or your second million.
Yes, right.
Yeah. So you just put highlights on there.
Yes, so then you can put a little vein in, as you said.
Yeah.
Just, and you could keep it slightly curved so that it gives it more of a 3D impression.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put them... You don't have to. I mean, to be perfectly honest, a lot of these leaves, they're quite... sometimes they can be really just a very dark green. So this is what I find confusing. And if I find it confusing, maybe potentially other people find it confusing too. So this is the heart shape.
Yeah.
But the leaves are actually that way around on the tree.
Okay.
So it's what I would say is turn it the wrong way around. Forget now that it's a heart.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to cut into it. And I literally have to look at the pictures every time because it's so easy to cut it in the wrong way. But actually
Right.
you've got to turn it right, like a heart shape again. See, I told you I get confused. So what you do is you're cutting from the tip of the heart shape up. So don't get tempted to do it this way.
Okay.
This way. So you're cutting, you know, they have like slits. And so you're cutting either a hole, but make sure that you don't cut here now next to it,
Yeah.
but cut right where you've
Back
cut in.
from the start, so it's
Exactly.
like a dart.
So the actual shape of the leaf,
Oh,
you're
yes.
not cutting anything out on the edge.
Yeah.
It stays like that. And sometimes all they've got is, so I need to think of that as well. I'm terrible for spatial awareness. You can also just cut a hole in like that.
Yeah.
So that you've got a whole.
Did you have to do a lot of studying of the Monstera plant, cheese plant?
Well,
to do this?
I have got Monsteras at home, but I also just looked at photos.
Have you seen the price of plants in garden
Oh my
centres at the
goodness,
moment?
I know.
I went yesterday to buy a new
Crazy.
plant for the downstairs toilet.
think
and
it's a
and
bit
I
of
picked
a-
one up and thought, well, get this. Got to the till, she went £70. I went, oh, I picked the wrong one up, I said, and I went back and put it back.
They're very fashionable at the moment.
What,
House
Monsteras?
house plants
Houseplants.
in,
Well, I've
in
always
general.
had houseplants.
Yes.
Peace lilies, I love a peace lily. Peace lilies like dirty air. So when I used to be a smoker at
Oh.
home, they really relish.
Really?
That's why they're in London. Put them by an open window. They're so happy because all the polluted air, they eat it.
Oh my goodness.
Did you not know that?
No, I never knew that. I think mine would die in my house then. No smoking, no polluted air, just fresh
Yeah, it would be
forest
no
air.
good round your
Won't be any
forest,
good,
no.
no. So basically cut into it, but not all the leaves have got holes in them.
Oh, have they not?
No, they don't. So I'm just gonna cut this one out quickly. What I'm going to show you next is how you dissolve the water-soluble paper. So at the moment we've felted this just from one side. You don't need to felt the other side because we want to keep that that leaf nice and slim. And look at all the wool that I've got left. I think I
Yeah.
might have made a calculation error there.
Something tells me you have. We haven't done the stalks yet.
No, I come to
Oh,
that.
here we go.
So there's my little bit of water.
Health
If
and
it's
safety,
slightly
we've got a cup of water.
health
Go on.
and safety.
Yeah, in case you spill it on something.
Oh, thought in case you drown in it.
No, not drowning.
So I've
Right.
also got some not so nice looking tissue paper. But anyway,
Yeah.
so you take your leaf. So there's the water soluble paper still
Yeah.
showing. Put it in there, just dip it in, give it a good old squeeze until the water soluble paper disappears. So
How's it doing that?
well, I think it's like a something that dissolves in water, obviously.
Oh,
but
no, really?
yes, sorry. How is it doing what?
It's just disappearing.
It does. So it looks floppy and it's quite disconcerting
Yeah.
when you do this. But if you feel your fingers slightly sticky, then you've done it the right way. So don't wash it out like you would
don't
wash your
wash-
underpandies or anything like that. Just
You know how you
dip
don't
it in.
do ironing?
Yeah, I do wash my pants.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. So lay it on a bit of paper and just squeeze out the excess water, like that. And then leave it to dry. And my fingers are sticky now because that is the water-soluble paper residue acts as a fabric stiffener.
Right.
Right? So
it's like a stabilizer
it is,
almost,
exactly. So when, and don't worry about the fuzzy edges because you can felt it still when it's actually dry, but you can also cut them.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you feel that, it's hard to show that on screen. It's quite stiff, right? But if you feel this is floppy. But when it dries,
soft, yeah.
I promise you it'll be like that.
Will it?
So yes,
Okay,
100%.
okay.
So if you,
How long will it take to dry?
well, it depends what you do with it.
Okay.
If you just leave it to its own devices to dry, then it will take a bit longer, maybe an hour. If you put it on a radiator, it goes really
Sorry,
quick.
we've got an hour before you finish, so we'll be able to see before.
Yeah, probably, actually. No, but it might, I can squeeze out a bit more. I'll just squeeze out a bit more water. Okay. There's probably more in there that I can squeeze out.
Oh, yeah. How hot have you got it in the gallery at the moment? Oh, it's really cold.
Okay, so...
No, I'm just saying. So we can
yes,
see what this looks like
we're
in an
all
hour.
sweating our socks off because we need to see this leaf being dried.
Yeah, because we don't believe you.
Honestly. So...
Lovely. All right, then.
So anyway, put this to one side.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do this with all of them. I'm not going to do this at dissolve the paper because if I leave it in right now, it looks stiff. So
Yes.
what I want to do next is show you how to put it all together.
Make the stalk, yeah.
So you make the stalk by using a little bit of...
And pipe cleaners come in the box,
Yeah,
do they?
3 pipe cleaners. I've already wrapped 3 of them.
2 of them.
Sorry,
That's
2.
2.
It is 2. I'm doing the 3rd now, so there will be 3. And you're wrapping the wool flat like a ribbon. I've shown, if you've seen shows before where I've been on, you can see that the mice are made that way. And you just twist the wool around the pipe cleaner, like that.
Lovely.
Twist, 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 go all the way, nice and tight, so because you're not felting this, you're relying on the wool sticking into that fluffy cover. Cotton cover.
Oh.
And if you run out of wool, then you just take a new bit and you start where you, yes, but you start in the same direction.
Yeah.
So that you don't unwrap the wool
that
you put underneath. Yeah. So go all the way to the end. And this may take you a bit longer than what I'm doing here, so don't think you've got to rush it like I am. And then...
Are you going back? Oh, no.
No, only to let the wool sort of grip into itself. Then you bend this one. I'm just going to see which order I've done this in so that we have the most authentic... No, I did, but I write so many I forget. And there's always so many ways of getting to it.
Yeah.
You're actually now fastening. Remember, they need to be upside down. So you want to put them on like that with that dip of the heart coming out of the cleft. Is that what it's called? Okay. And then you're going to felt the wool at the end of the pipe cleaner into, especially if you've got a bit extra there.
Yeah.
Felt it into the leaf.
Yeah.
Then you take a bit of extra wool and just for good measures you put it over it.
Yeah.
To double secure it.
It's very clever, isn't it? It's like magic.
It is. I know needle felting is magic.
You what?
Needle felting is magic. Yeah. I've done it for 20 years and honestly the magic doesn't wear off. So what you might find is you've pushed a lot of fluffy bits through, then you can just literally go on the opposite side, on the right side, and push them in. So you fastened one on. Now the beauty about this is that you've got the stiff leaf, which will be stiff like that once it's dissolved, but then you also got the pipe cleaner that you can bend, and you can bend your plant into shape. So then you do the next one, that way around. So I haven't got much wool on the end of the pipe cleaner, so I'm going straight to adding a bit extra. And you're going to work your way around all of the leaves. So do this a bit more thoroughly than I have done now.
Don't mind.
And the upshot of it all is that once you've got all your leaves attached, you have 5 leaves. So you have one, so there will be one on here, and one on here.
Yeah.
But there won't be one on here.
Yeah.
So that one you're going to use to wrap around.
Thought of everything.
I know. put that nice and tight. And then the best thing is you're going to make the soil.
The mud?
The soil. You
you
start
put it
wrapping
around
up.
there.
Yeah, you wrap it around there initially, because you need to build up a little bit of this. And you get your plant pot. And you want to get an idea of how much you need to put
you
in
need
there so
more
that
of
it,
that,
yeah, definitely. But
That's like when you repot a plant, you put a little bit of
That's
mud
right,
in the bottom,
exactly.
but then you fill all that bit in there.
Well, with this one, instead of mud in the bottom, use a bit of glue in the bottom. And then when the glue is in there, I haven't done that because I'm
What
going
kind
to
of
take
glue?
it out again. Just any kind of glue that just glue, it doesn't matter, any PVA glue, anything.
Lovely.
And then you put your soil in there on top and you needle felt it down even more. So you're actually felting the wool inside the pot. So make sure you don't hit the terracotta pot.
Yeah.
Because
Will it break?
No, the needle will break.
Okay.
I don't think you'll break the terracotta pot. And then when you've done that, then you arrange your plant that hopefully will have 5 on there. So obviously you can adjust the length of the leaves as well by bending the pipe cleaners, not exactly in half, but a little bit more in.
Yeah.
And then you end up with this basically.
This one looks like one in Hannah's house, that one.
Well, the good thing about these plants is you literally cannot make
Kill
them
it.
die.
No?
That's it. They stay because you don't need to water it. You can have them. I know one of our customers. She made like 6 or 7 in a row, and they look absolutely amazing. So this is basically how you do it.
And don't water them.
Don't water them. You only water the leaves once.
Yes.
You dip them into water and dissolve the water-soluble paper. And then, of course, once it's dry, it does create that stiff fabric of the leaves. And so the idea is to keep them nice and thin. That's why we're using the water-soluble paper, so that you can create a thin leaf, lifelike, how you would expect your real plant to be like.
Make sure you check out. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. It is going to sell out. We love that. Yeah, we want a whole range of plants.
Yes,
please.
I know. I'm working on it.
Could you do some life-size ones?
Yes, you can.
You
yeah.
know, like a
yeah, you
monster,
can
like
scale
this big.
with needle felting. You can scale everything up and down, which is what I
Be a
said
big
about.
box, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be in this size.
No,
box.
but yeah, it would be a big box because you'd need probably that much for maybe that much for one leaf.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it'd be amazing to do that.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, check out your basket on that one. £18. That has got you 10% off at the price already. Right. Okay, let me go back here and introduce you to some other things then. Right, the toolkit. Have you got the toolkit on your side?
It was on your side.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you've got
in
it.
the box. Dan's been very, very efficient this morning, as he always is. Right, toolkit. So you get 2 of these made in Lancashire.
Yes.
And they're combustible. No, that's burning.
Compostable.
Compostable. Oh. Then you also get your little leather. Now, these real leather. Oh, you have
They
a
are,
big
yes,
cough
sorry.
over there. They're real leather.
They are real leather.
Not needle finger guards. Then you get this here, which holds your needle if you want to have a handle.
That's
and
it.
what you do is that slides. Ow! I just stabbed myself. That slides out of there, and you turn the needle round like this. I've learned, you see. I
Yes,
know all
you
this thing.
have.
You turn the needle round like that, and it sits in there, and then you pop that in there like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that becomes a single needle tool. But you also get in here 1 coarse, 1 medium, and 1 fine, as well as that one that's in there.
That's a medium one in there. That's it.
Okay, £10.80. That's got you 10% off. I'm not bleeding. I can't believe I'm not bleeding. Went right in.
Have you got blood?
Have I got blood?
Is it blue blood or
It's
red
very
blood?
blue.
Very blue.
Very blue. Anyway, £10.80. The 2 match, all those needles, that needle, that needle. Oh, just put it in there. Plus your 2 finger guards. Yeah, be careful, Dan, when you pick it up. £10.80. £10.80. Hairs next. Moon gazing hair. Let me just put that box down so you can
just
see
had
it there.
full
This
moon,
is the
actually.
moon gazing hair here. Oh, he's big. Hang on, where's he looking?
To the moon?
Oh, that box. Which one do I have to do? That one. There you go. Oh, he's looking at all the... There's only one. Oh, no, there's another one there. That's not I didn't do that. Oh, there's Munch. God, he's so camp. £27 and Munch is what pass like this? Munch management, Munch. Like that. £27.90, that's with your 10% off. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. So in that box, you get everything, and then this comes with it, doesn't it? Yeah. That comes with this as well. At £27.90.
That's it.
Loads, that one in baskets. Oh, now limited. Then the other hair, which is over on that table over there, Dan. This is a small hair. That one has the pad and the needle in the box. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £18. Oh, we're going close on the hair. Oh, what? Where it's behind? Oh, yes. Let me just hide that. Who did that? There we go. There you go. Right. £18 with your 10% off. That's really cute, isn't it? Little tail. They're very distinctive, aren't they, hairs? Because we all go hair, rabbit hair. But in real life,
no, they're very
there's
different.
one. Once you drive in the little back road into my village, he's huge, he's massive, and he must be really old because he's quite gnarled, and he just sits there watching the traffic go past like this. But he's not small; he's a big thing.
No, they are massive. I once rescued a little baby, what I thought was a rabbit, took it home and fed it, and then it grew and it grew and it grew, and it definitely wasn't a rabbit. It turned into a hare. It was and they're really wild and they're strong. I had to give it to a wildlife rehoming place. Yeah.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Steffi. I love your demos. You make it look so easy. Julie, it is easy.
It is easy.
It is. And I'm not taking anything away from you, Steffi.
No, it is so easy, honestly.
And now, Elona says, morning, John and Steffi. Love needle felting. Hilary says, morning, John and Steffi. Now, Fiona says, John, you need to go on a course at Steffi's in Nailsworth. There's a lovely cafe in the garden centre.
That is true, yes. We do run workshops from our headquarters, so to speak.
And where is it?
It's in Nailsworth in Gloucestershire.
Where in the world that?
In Gloucestershire.
In Gloucestershire? Oh, it's near me then.
Where are you?
I live Stratford-upon-Avon.
Oh, yeah, it's not too far, yeah.
Not too far. Producer Kat's watching on her day off. Anyway, right, so what else is on the table we haven't seen yet? Oh, just the mouse with the cart and the fishing gnome. Do the fishing gnome first. That's here. That's that one done there. Well done. Step ahead of me already, look. So that one there is £18 with your 10% off. You get the wellies.
You do.
You make the fish. You have to supply your own stick. The aircon's making the fish wiggle, look.
Oh,
it's not a real
fish.
fish, don't worry. And do I get the fishing line?
No, you have to organise your own fishing
Okay.
line.
Jewelry maker sell poly threads. You can get it from there. £18. £18, that one. Yeah. Oh, now he's wobbling because I'm laughing. That's my belly making the table wobble, that one. And then last but not least, we've got Flower Cart Mouse, which was hugely popular. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
No, it wasn't. I was only here 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I thought it was.
I know.
Oh, yes. I've got another box here. Yeah, I've got another box here. Oh.
Gosh.
I just pulled this from around the back and I knocked the whole shelving unit, and it's very, very temporary, this, isn't it, Dan? Did anything fall over?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it did. Right, have a look. I'll give this box to Steffi,
Okay.
so Steffi can show you that box.
Right, so we had this last time, if you remember this.
Yeah.
It was very popular. I demoed quite a lot on making lush flowers, and in the kit you get all these wools. I'm just going to take the flowers out. You can mix the wools to make more vibrant, more mixed colours, and then you get a big sheet of that bright pink felt, the green, and a paler pink. And the wools themselves they do remind us a bit of spring, don't they?
Yes, all
Lovely
unicorns.
pastel-y colours. And the instructions show you how to make a lily pad flower, a lily. Is that what is it called again? A lily flower. Water lily, that's it. Water lily, fantasy flowers, but also if you want to follow a pansy. And the templates are in here. So you get all these different templates here to make up all kinds of flowers. And that was really popular last time, so we thought we'd bring it back.
Lovely.
In case you
Well
missed
done.
out.
Come back and come back. Right, where are we do we do a demo now? Or do you want to recap something or what?
Demo, okay. I just
Demo,
gotta
what are you going to do a demo of this
get
time?
it out. So,
This is it.
this is it. So this is the
Oh, yeah, the
Fiber
landscape.
Frolic landscape. Right,
Okay, I'll
you're
put
going to
this
love
one
this.
away.
What I love about this, and I've chosen all these colours, is I just love when the wool, when you've got a full palette of wool. Look at this. Oh, I would have that in a frame and just look at it. It's so lovely. All these beautiful colours, and you get some of that beautiful flower garden wool in there as well. And then, as I mentioned before, you actually get a felt sheet big enough. If you cut that in half,
Yeah.
you've got 2A4, or you can use it as big as that. I'm actually going to go really small so that I have time to show you how to do it. So I'm going to use this.
You're going to cut it, or do you fold it over and over and over?
No, I cut it.
Okay.
So I did this recently in the Flock membership, and I think these are really lovely. If you're into multimedia or multi-textile work, you can incorporate that with other things. So you can actually make little pictures. You can sew them onto bags. You could make cards. You could put it on the card so that it becomes a card for an occasion, but then it's also a gift.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can put it in a lovely little box frame. There's so many things you can do with this. You know what? One of our best make and takes is when we go to shows and we show people how to needle felt. We have tiny bits of felt, smaller than this, and you know those wooden curtain rings that you can buy without the hook in it.
Yeah.
Well, you can use them as wooden frames.
No.
Oh my!
It is
The best. Literally, it's so good. And then I've taught somebody how to do this last year, and then she came back one day and she had put little tiny pictures in the inside of a jar lid.
What?
And she did loads, and she had them all displayed on the kitchen wall, and it just looked absolutely amazing. Making these little pictures is such a joy to do. So, the way to do it, first of all. The reason why we've put these instructions in, really what we want you to do is to start designing your own. But you have a...
You need to start somewhere if you've never done it before.
Yes, that's right. So you have here, for example, you make that warm landscape, just to remind you what it looks like there. And it's got several hills in it and a sky. So you can follow this step by step, and you actually draw onto your piece of felt. It's almost that size.
Using what?
So... using a pencil or a pen, remember you're going to cover all of this up, so none of this will be visible afterwards. So that's all I've got. What is that even? I don't think that's my pen. Might have taken that from here last time. Anyway, so I'm simplifying this now. So I'm just going to draw one hill here. We'll just make a little background here, and then maybe something here in the foreground, right?
Okay.
So you've got 3 landscape lines.
Yeah.
And then you've got your felting mat. So in this pack, you do not get the tools. You've got to get tools. Right?
Yeah.
So, which is why I think that toolkit would be absolutely perfect. Where you get your wooden handle, you get your needles, you get your finger protectors, and you get your
If I'm doing the A4, do I need an A4 size mat?
Because you have to lift it off all the time anyway.
Yeah.
You just move it along. Okay. You're never going to colour in that much in one go.
Okay.
So
told me, didn't it?
Well, you asked. Sorry, was I being too...
Not in the slightest, don't you worry at
all. Oh my goodness. One day I will go to a diplomacy course.
Oh no, you don't know. We love you the way you are. Don't you change him for anyone. Right, so hang on, what did you just do then?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've just grabbed 2 blues and a bit of the white, and I've mixed it because I'm making a sky. But don't overthink any of this. Just go for it. Just mix the wool and allow the wool to do its own thing.
Yeah.
Because this is the beauty about needle felting landscapes. Oh, I mustn't use 2. I only use 1 this time.
Yeah.
You allow the wool to do its own thing by creating
that looks like it went
texture.
darker. When you stabbed it, that looked like it went a bit darker.
This is it. So the wool does its own thing. If you want to make a slightly moodier sky,
Moodier, yeah.
you know, then like for example with a stormy picture, you use the grey wool and you make that really sort of dark grey.
Yeah, we had amazing sky last week in Stratford Avon. It was pink and
yes,
orange.
well this is it.
Amazing.
So because you've got all this colour choice here, you could use a little bit out of there.
Yeah.
You need tiny, tiny amounts.
Yeah.
Use a bit of the pink. Spread it out a bit. You could even mix it with a little bit of the white and maybe the blue. Tiny amounts. It's so effective. So this is why I'm confident that you can make fill all the felt sheets and make the pictures. This almost looks like there's sort of the sun either going down or coming up in the background, right? And you just felt that down. It is so effective. When you're doing it and you're looking at it, you can't sometimes see, so you've got to look away and then look at it again. And suddenly you see all kinds of things happening that you hadn't noticed before.
You could ask someone else, because that doesn't look like sky to me now. That looks like the field beyond that hill.
No, but
there.
it will, trust me.
No, I'm not saying it's bad, it's wrong. Just saying that to me looks like a field of lavender over
Oh,
there.
it does, yeah. Well, it's part of the sky. So now what we need to do is to make sure that the landscape is really separate from the sky. We need to put a very clear line into it. And to do this, we go for a darker color. So that's one of the rules of landscape pictures, or in general, if you look out in nature, that the further away, the darker the colors are, unless the sun's shining on it. But we're not doing that. So I'm
Not doing a
mixing.
sunny day.
We're not. Well, it could be a sunny day, but it's not literally shining on it.
Yeah.
So therefore, you now need to put down a really strong line to differentiate between the sky and the sky and the furthest sort of part in that landscape.
Yeah.
So I'm just mixed a bit of brown with green.
You cheered up Catherine today, Steffi.
Oh, did I? Oh,
She
no.
says, decide I need to cheer me up treat. So the moon gazing hare, as I love hares, and the wee mouse, because it's so cute, just fell into my basket.
Oh, that's nice. You will definitely be cheered up making those two. They're very cheerful projects.
Yes.
So I've done that bit now. Now I'm going to work on the other hill. So it's try and use different colors for different backgrounds. So I'm actually going to put a little bit of grey and brown in there, because if you imagine, it could be quite a barren hill.
Yeah.
So I'm mixing these. It's so much fun mixing, honestly, and it's so much easier.
They could have been plowed.
Yeah, could be that, or they could have deforested it.
That's not a good sign.
Always cheerful. Always looking on the
and
bright
cheerful,
side.
yeah.
And then felt that down. So you need to cover up the line that you've drawn.
Yeah.
Which, a
In
pink
our
line.
ideal world, you don't use a pink Sharpie.
Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. It'll disappear. And you could even, so in your pack you get these little curls, and they're brilliant for putting texture into the landscape, because they're quite sort of wavy and curly, but I think they'd be too bright in the background.
Green, yeah.
So mix them, use a bit of that. And before you realize, you're actually putting features into your landscape that you didn't even, it was completely unintentional.
Yeah.
Get that felted down.
Yeah.
Another bit here in the foreground more. You can build in a little lake, you can build in a little stream by just adding, if you wanted there to be like a little forest lake in the bottom of the hill, you could, I'll do that in a minute, just need to cover a bit more of the area up here.
What's the volcano in Sicily? Etna. Looks like Etna now.
Well, you can needle felt Etna if you want to. So, if you look at this now, you can almost see that there is a bit of a lake there.
Yeah.
If you look at the screen, sometimes things look much better if you look through a lens. So,
How many people have got lenses in their house, though?
well, you've got a phone, mobile phone.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, mobile phone or not. What? Sorry.
They're all laughing at me now.
Oh, I'm so sorry, John.
I don't mind.
Oh.
If I'm not on with her next time, you'll know why.
I tell you one thing that absolutely shocked me today.
Oh, what?
I'm not telling you this, I'm telling the audience. These guys here had never heard of the flower fairies.
Who? We had, haven't we, Ben? We all know. We all knew who they were.
What, you were having me on? I can't believe it. They were having me on.
No, we weren't. We had no idea. What you were
No,
talking about.
okay.
Maybe it
Right,
was just the way you were
they were
saying it
having me
there.
on anyway.
Yeah.
They were having me on now.
Yeah.
Yes. No, and I don't know. I just thought everybody knows the flower fairies, but maybe not. Maybe blokes
I only
don't.
know the ones from Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, these are the official flower fairies by
Cobweb.
Cicely Mary Barker. She's iconic. These flower
Is
fairies.
she the one that did the poems about bathrooms?
No.
Hang on.
Bathroom.
It goes,
She did
how's
poems.
it go? Please remember, don't forget, never leave the bathroom wet, nor leave the towels about the floor, nor keep the bathroom an hour or more. When other folks are wanting one, please don't forget it's never done. Oh, no, that was made by Lucy Atwell. Same, they're the same, isn't it?
Okay. Just take
Did you not learn that when you were
No,
little?
no, because I wasn't educated here.
It was only because it was on our bathroom wall when I was,
Was
growing
it?
up. Yeah, like a tile.
Oh. So now I'm going to do the foreground, and I'm going to
Yeah.
go quite light with that, with the odd bits thrown into it. So it's so much fun designing your own landscape picture. Read the instructions of the ones that you're getting in this pack. And there are a few rules, like darker at the background, lighter at the foreground. And when you start and filling it in from top down, so sky, then filling it in, coming towards your the foreground.
Does the colour of felt on the background make any difference?
It does a little bit if you want to use it, like I did with the sky. I didn't colour it up too much.
Do you watch Landscape Artist of the Year?
No.
They have these painters that go around this
Oh,
competition, right? And sometimes they're sitting to go do a landscape and they'll paint the whole canvas pink
Oh, yes.
and then start painting on top of that. And it's kind of like...
It's probably to let the colour sort of shine through a bit, which is
maybe.
in many ways we're doing here. So you have the grey one to make the stormy landscape here, so you get more.
Oh, yes.
That's it. So it does affect it a bit, definitely. I mean, if you wouldn't want to have a red piece of felt in the background, that's for sure, because you'd have to colour it in.
Totally,
Yeah, so you can, with this, you can allow the colours to pop out a little bit. So I'm just adding a little bit of texture into the picture, which it might be a molehill or it might be a boulder or whatever your eye does identify it as. But then the nice thing is that you now can start, and this is what everybody loves, you can start putting creatures into the field like a sheep. Okay.
Right.
So if you have a sheep in the foreground, you want it to be relatively big. At the moment, we haven't got much to compare it against, so you could go quite big. And I'm just sort of tucking the ends in a little bit and felting the wool down so that I keep a bit of the 3D-ness of the sheep.
Oh, yeah. So it looks
So
like
it looks
fat
like
sheep.
a woolly blob.
The field behind me has just had all the sheep had their babies.
Oh,
And it's so I was upstairs. I thought, what's that noise? What's that noise? And it was all these baby lambs. And the mums like they're wanting feeding. The mums going, get off, get off, and like kicking them out the way. And there's some twins and everything.
nice. Such a nice time of the year to see them.
Still a bit wet in the field. I'd be a bit worried about them because they might drown.
Oh, really?
Well, it's
that wet?
It's one of those fields.
Oh, I see,
Is
okay.
it Rotten Furrow, I think it's called.
Yes.
Oh, so that's its head.
Yes. So you needle felt a little
Heart,
triangular
little heart.
shape or a little heart, and it looks like a sheep with ears looking at you, right? And this is what I love about the landscape pictures, is that with very little, I want to say skill, you don't really, it's quite low skill.
Don't put yourself down.
Well, I'm not putting myself down. I'm trying to help other people to do not
yeah,
think
have
that
a
you
go
need
at
to
it.
be artistic.
What you're saying is you don't need to have an art degree.
No, you don't
be
need
able
to have
do it.
exactly. And then if you want to repeat the sheep theme in the background, you just make them a lot tinier, so that adds depth to your picture. So it's the same principle, just
You have to do a very little face on that one.
you do, yeah. Well, you do no detail really, do you? Just tiny blob of black there. And it doesn't even have to be in the middle, because our brain interprets what we're putting on there.
Oh, does
You
it?
can, yes, it does. You can add a tree.
Yeah.
Are you taking the mickey out of me?
No, not the slightest. No. So your eye sees that blob.
It does,
and goes,
yeah.
"Well, that's a sheep.
That's
it's
it.
not a blob of."
That's right, exactly. Well, your eye sees whatever is there, but your brain interprets it as something else entirely. So you can add a tree into the picture here by just mixing a bit of the browns.
Yeah.
And then maybe add a bit of greenery around the trunk. It's always good to anchor whatever you're putting on the picture, anchor it in on the ground so that it doesn't look like it's floating.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then you can use some of the green, so assuming...
Why is that one? This is a bat and this is a...
This is a curl, this is a Leicester curl. The
Right.
sheep has made it that way. So the other, and it hasn't been brushed or carded, it's just been dyed, and it's been washed obviously before it was dyed so that it's nice and clean and whatnot. So put a bit of brown in there and put a bit more green in there. So once you've got mixed your wool, keep it really fluffy and messy like this, because you're going to put this onto the tree.
Oh, you're making the top of the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
3D it.
That's it. Stab it down around the edges first, like that. And then you give it a few stabs in the middle, but suddenly you have got that tree in the landscape. And the other thing is, if you want to put a bird in the sky, don't overthink it. Think about your childhood drawings when you just made a V shape.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. So get it felted down at one end, dip it in the middle, felt down the other end.
That's a great big vulture, that one. It's going to eat the sheep.
It's a...
I live in the countryside, I know these things.
It's a raven.
When I was at a raven, when I first moved there, I had 2 little cats, 2 Burmese cats, and all the neighbours said, don't let the cats out because the hawks will get them and everything.
Yes, I
They
can
didn't.
imagine.
They didn't.
No, but I mean, you hear horror stories about
It's countryside. You that a chihuahua.
Chihuahuas taken in the back garden by whatever. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. But anyway, let's not talk about that.
So get chihuahuas if you live in the country.
Look, how long did that take?
I know.
You know, and suddenly you see, I have not planned most of the things in there. So I literally just mixed wool and I allowed it to. He's going to make a sheep now. What? He's going to make a sheep now.
I'm not going to make a sheep.
Oh, what are you making? A cloud. Oh. He's putting a cloud on top of the hill.
No, it's snow.
Oh, snow. Snow. Oh, I see.
Because I'm in Wales, aren't I? It's
Yeah,
snowed
you could. Yeah, put a bit of snow on top of the hill.
Because
Nice.
it's St David's Day today.
I think you like needle felting, John. I think you like needle felting.
I do. I've got kind of addicted to it just after these few minutes. I think I put a bit too much snow on that mountain. How do I do a little man wearing skis?
Well, maybe the skiing season is over.
Maybe it could be a low-flying cloud.
Yes.
No. Let's begin to let
I think if you want to start out in doing 2D needle felting with doing basic landscape pictures, I think that looks definitely like snow.
Because your eye.
Because what else would it be?
Yeah, it just needs a tiny bit there because I can just see the top of the mountain.
By the way, needle felting is great for the impatient crafter because things happen really fast, and it's also really great for the perfectionist because you get endless of joy out of just adding bits to it and continuing to felt. So even if you think it's done, then that it's done, but you can also continue felting onto it forever and ever.
There you go. Look, see?
Yeah, I think that's amazing.
Oh, you want grey in
No.
where?
See? Spot the perfectionist.
Up, like that? Oh, I see. You want me to have a break like that?
Perfect.
That's like a snowdrift.
It is a bit, yeah. Nice. It's like a gully in there.
Yes, I'm a bit worried. Well, I'm not going to say.
If you look at the screen, it changes your perspective as soon as you look through a lens.
Yeah.
It instantly changes. Oh, what are we doing now?
Oh, yeah. Watch when you're pulling your wool, not to stab
don't mix
yourself.
wool with the needle in your hand.
But you've done it twice. Yeah.
Oh, we're putting a sun in there now.
Except if I put a sun in, I've then got to create shadows, haven't I?
Oh. Oh, that's it?
You bored?
No, not at all. I think I'll leave that with you. You can.
Well, if you
play
leave
with it.
this and this, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I like it.
Oh, I like that. But then I'd need to put a little bit of grey.
You would, yeah.
Yeah, to make it.
You can do that.
I'll do it later. But you don't have to do realism. You could do like kind of abstract.
You can do anything.
Like dreams or nightmares or anything.
Anything.
Rainbow. You can make the most gorgeous rainbow.
You could, yeah. Look, you've got the wool here already.
Oh yeah.
You could also put tiny little flowers into the field. So.
Oh well, it's snow time. It has to be spring.
Yeah, but sometimes some areas there's always snow in the
So we're in
background.
Switzerland now.
Yeah, that's right. That's a valley lamb.
Swiss lamb.
Well, it's a valley black nose. That they have the valley black nose sheep, don't they?
In Switzerland.
I'll bring that one next time.
All right then.
It's a life-size lamb. By the way, I'm back on.
Pardon. A life size.
Yeah, a valley.
Is it a kid?
It is. Yeah, bring it next time. It is. What was I going to say? It's on the 9th of April. This time I looked.
Oh, you got back in on the 9th of
I
April?
am, yes, because
we haven't got our April date yet, so I don't know if that's me.
You always ask me, when are you back in? And I never know, so I made a point of checking it out.
Yeah, we haven't got our April date yet.
So I'm literally just taking bits of this wool because it's lovely and variegated.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for making little flowers, so I'm just teasing it off and just popping it into the picture. And you can keep doing this forever and ever. Well, they're white, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Weiss is the German word for white.
Right. What's edel?
Edel, it means, I know what it means. What is it in English?
Is it your home tongue?
No, it's, Edelweiss is, yeah, because in Switzerland edel means posh, but there is a better way of saying posh.
Posh white?
Yes, it is.
That's like a coffee, isn't it?
What is, what do you call people who come from who have got like, blue blood?
Oh, aristocratic.
That's it.
Yes.
It's an aristocratic white.
What, Edelweiss?
Yes, edel. Edel means like.
Yeah, but the nun sang it in Sound of Music.
Oh, don't mention that to me.
Aristocratic white, aristocratic white.
Doesn't
quite sound the same, does it?
It doesn't. No.
It's when she realises she's in love with him, doesn't it? She has to go back to
I hate the sound of music.
You know that April the 9th date? You won't be having that now. Why do you hate the Sound of Music?
Because it's just, how can I say?
Schmaltzy.
Yes, and I mean, yeah, I don't. Sorry.
No.
I have no words.
No,
you know when something's made and it's meant to represent what you would maybe perceive other countries to be like.
Right.
But it's actually
okay,
not
yeah,
like that
cliche.
at all.
It's a cliche.
Yes, it's like a cliche. Yeah. So it feels like you're getting it so wrong.
Yes, I know, but it makes me cry every time I watch it.
It makes me cry too, but not for that reason.
Okay.
So there, look, just
Lovely.
added a couple of flowers.
Gorgeous.
Like just there, and you can just keep going.
Yep.
It's endless.
Should we do a recap and then? Have you got another demo?
Well, I could make a little owl if you wanted.
Okay, then you get ready
Like-
for that. Yeah, we've only got 20 minutes, but I just need
right,
to.
I can do that.
I just need to recap, don't I? So let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I can't sing that because she doesn't like the film. Right, start with the Monstera cheese plant. Have I hidden it? Sorry. Oh no, there it is. There are 3 left, and how many in baskets? 18 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, Alan says, good morning, John. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, look, Sue cuts it. I cannot believe none of you knew flower fairies. Dan knew who they were.
Thank you.
Dan knew who they were.
He didn't.
He models himself on the coal fairy. You know, like coal face fairy, because he wears black
flower
t-shirt.
fairy.
Oh, he's got trousers on today. He normally has shorts on. Anyway, should we go next? So that's Monstera cheese plant. Big owl, which is down the far end there. Eagle owl. £35.10. The thing is, he looks angry, but I suppose if you just shaped him a little bit better, you.
But they look like that when they
but
stare you
happy.
out, and you know the little owl. They are sometimes they strut.
Yes.
Pass me the little owl.
This one. Oh, which one? That one.
Yeah, that one. And so the way that he's designed, you can actually extend his legs, and sometimes they march around like
they strut around.
They do. They strut around, and then often what you also see is that they're hiding in little holes, like in walls or something like that.
And
all you see is like you see these eyes, and well, you don't see anything, but then suddenly you see something looking at you, and you've got these, and they literally they fit. The colorway fits into the stone wall,
like a chameleon.
Into the like a stone wall.
Yeah.
Or there's some. So the legs are they're designed so that they're extendable, so you can make him stand up or come down.
How brilliant! Right, so thank you.
There you go.
So we just did Eagle Owl. Now we're going
that
to
was
do.
the Little Owl.
Yeah, that was Little Owl. But
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. Wait, Large Barn Owl next, which I think is gorgeous. That's a girl, I think, that one. 31. Now, are owls like, because you know if you have a blackbird, the boys are black and the girls are brown, don't you? And then you have, you know what I mean, like they're different colours, aren't they? Owls?
I don't actually know.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't like to say how you tell them apart. Sorry.
Right. Okay, we'll Google it later. £31.50, got you 10% off that one. Then we moved on to Twisty Heady Owl. Oh, look, he looks sad.
I do know that with the Tony owls, the twit two.
Twit two.
You can have a twit, but you also need a two. That's a female and a male.
What? So one only goes twit,
Yeah.
and the other one goes twoo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's true.
Twit. Twoo.
It's true. It's true.
Twoo. It's true. Twit. Twoo. £27.90. Get 10% off that one. Then we moved on to Little Owl, which is the little we've just seen with the extendable legs. And remember, with all these I've just shown you, you get this as well to do the work with. Doesn't come inside the box. Oh, apparently the girls are darker and the boys are lighter.
Okay.
There you go. Then we had Little Owl, like Little Owls. We're going to show you a demo on this one in a sec. Oh, sorry. He's all right. There you go. Oh, they're sleeping.
Yeah, one's sleeping, one has got the eyes open.
Now you can make two. You can make two out of this. Do you only get one set of eyes then?
You only get one set of eyes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Little owls are really noisy. Had a parliament of them outside my bedroom window when I was house sitting once. Right chatterboxes they are, says Fiona. Oh, there you go.
Lucky you.
You get two of those for £18. Lovely. Then while I'm on this side, we've got flower fairies. We've got the box plant one first, which is the green one there. That's that one. Now, these are not for a beginner. Not for a beginner. Box tree. 10% off already, £27.
I think it's a him, that box tree fairy.
I think that's a boy
and
as well.
the necklace is made from beads.
Oh, and they in there?
They are in there. Everything's in there.
Everything's in
and
there.
You get in the box, and I know I forgot the Daisy Fairy box, but in the box you get the poem that goes with that fairy. You wouldn't know what that means because you don't know the flower fairy.
No, they'll come with a poem, I know.
Yeah, yeah, right. So every flower fairy has got its own little poem. I'm preaching to the converted here. I know that you all know what the flower fairies are. I'm just lost in a sea of ignorance here. So.
Oh, crikey, the instructions are really,
they're very
thick,
detailed. And there's
is the poem in here?
Yeah, there is. No, it is in there. I'm getting.
Is it this one? Warning, felting needles are sharp.
Yeah, right.
Is that the poem?
I'm going to come over now and sort you out. Oh, no, look, it's here.
Oh,
it's
there
in the lid. There it is. There.
Oh, because you could frame that next to it, look.
Yeah, that is the picture of the actual box tree fairy.
So is that her original drawing then?
It is, yes. And we're allowed to use it because we are doing this under license with the official flower.
Okay. Have you seen the box unclipped, never shaped and never snipped? Often it's a garden hedge, just a narrow little edge, or in funny shapes it's cut, and it's very pretty, but unclipped it is a tree, growing as it likes to be. and it has its blossoms too, tiny buds the winter through, wait to open in the spring in a scented yellow ring. And amongst its leaves there play little blue tits, brisk and gay. 2023. Oh no, she didn't write that in 2023. It's from the estate of Cicely Mary Berry in 2023.
Baker. Barker.
Barker, not Mary Berry, Barker. I'm confusing everybody today.
We're baking.
Anyway, that's that one. And then did we do Daisy?
So the Daisy has got a poem in there as well, but
where's the Daisy box then?
I haven't got it. I forgot. Sorry.
So, what's the poem? Tell us the poem.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but you could look it up.
No, it's too late. Right, then we've done that one. There's the Daisy one. Not for a beginner. Pretty little dress, bare feet. Okay, so then anything else on this side? Oh, the kit, the kit, toolkit here. So you get your 2 mats, your needles, your wooden holder. Oh, let me put that away properly. And your finger guards.
Oh, you've got it all apart, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And your finger guards, they're £10.80. That's with your 10% off.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Just stab me with it. It's fine.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Then, thank you, pop it now. On this side, we've got hairs now. So we've got moon gazing hair. He's hidden behind the box.
He's quite big as well. Or she.
Sorry, I just said too much. It's got very strong back legs, look. Muscular. £27.90. Then we have the other hair, which is on that table over there that Steffi's got.
And I'm
That's
just
gorgeous,
showing you
that
how
one.
big he is by...
Yeah, put your hands
Yeah.
in. £18.
That's it. Oh.
Oh, no. Then we have the flower cart mouse.
Oh, no.
Very popular, the flower cart mouse.
That's like a little metal cart that comes with it, and you needle felt the little flowers into it.
And the tawny owls. Oh yeah, we said that. Only tawny owls call twit twoo to each other. Yeah. You two are an absolute tonic. Haven't laughed so much for ages. Who's she talking about?
I have no idea.
Twit and twoo. Yeah. Twit.
Yeah, well, yes, I think you. I'm the twoo.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm happy you're the twit, not me. I'm not the twit.
Oh, she's
I'm going to be
changed,
the
doesn't
twoo.
she?
I'm going to be
Changed.
the twoo.
Have we done the fishing gnome? Do fishing gnome. And then we just got the pictures to do. Oh no, I've got pictures and flowers actually. £18. There he is.
That fish is definitely not wanting to be caught, is it?
No. Then we've got the drawing the pictures. You can draw 4 of these. You've got the felt, you've got the wool. There's no tools in there, though. That's right, isn't it? No tools. You have to buy the tools to go with that one. Half the stock of that one's gone. Oh, that's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, though. And you do need to buy your needles and your... you pick needles.
You need your felting needles and your felting mat.
Yes.
And
yeah.
the toolkit is perfect.
Yes, there you go. And then we had the flowers, but we called it spring, didn't we, this one?
Yeah.
Spring wool mix, so you get the instructions for fantasy flowers, water lilies and pansies. You get felt, and you get all these beautiful colours of gorgeous.
I mean, to be honest, you can also just use them to make more pictures.
Yep.
You don't have to make flowers, because the felt sheets can be turned into background for pictures, and you've got another colour palette of colours there.
Yes, I've missed the BAFTAs. I'll be off to the Oscars. Or you can wear it here.
You've got a lot of butterflies who'll be quite happy on there.
Yes, I know. Anyway, right. Let's do a bit of...
The little owl.
A small owl, which is good for a little owl, which is good for beginners, because there's 2 little ones.
It's the small version of the little owl.
Right.
So you get to make 2. You've got lots of materials in there. We always put... Do you know why we put a lot of wool in our kits?
Why?
Because some people felt...
Thicker than others.
Well, they felt firmer. Firmer, yeah.
Well, it's only like knitting, isn't it? Some people knit looser.
That's right, but you're not going to get more knitting wool anywhere.
Well,
or less.
so now, is this a bat or is this a ball?
This is a bat.
Bat.
We do bats and tops.
Tops.
This is a top.
Yeah.
All the fibres are all aligned,
Yeah.
like a roving or top. This is a bat. It's all mixed together, but it's more like a sheet.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling this into a ball shape by winding the wool in. And these bits here,
Yeah.
that's
Grass.
dried up grass. And so all of our wool comes from GOTS certified suppliers. And GOTS stands for Global Organic Textile Standards. So we are really conscientious about where we get our wool from, because we don't like to think that the wool has come from sheep that have suffered.
No, exactly. Oh.
So they're all happy sheep, which is...
Sheep in my field are happy as well.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm making a little shape here. Now, when you felt something down and you think, oh no, I felted it so much, it's got too small, you can just add a bit more. If it's too big, you can make it smaller. Yeah.
Or do you do extra felting to make it smaller rather than taking
that's
it away?
right. No, you felt it down a bit more.
I've just noticed the knitting on your jumper goes sideways.
I know. It's a seamless jumper.
Oh, it's the same here.
But also, look, you can wear it inside out.
Oh, yeah.
There's no... Yeah, I know.
The stitches are going across. You know how normally when you knit, the stitches go like
No,
that?
I think it's been knitted. I don't really
Oh, and it's
know.
all in one. It started...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no seam.
Oh, nice.
It's quite clever.
I've got a message from Lucy Pickersley. She says, good morning to a lovely pair of people. Don't know what she's watching. So lovely to see you again the other day. Steffi, she says. So you must have seen Lucy Pickersley at... Did you go to Stitches?
Oh, I never said who the winner was of...
Oh, we can do that now. Do that
yes,
now.
okay.
Cheltenham races are coming up soon. Think you definitely make the papers wearing that pansy. Oh, Fiona. Okay, so last time Steffi was in, she said somebody who bought that day would win a whole set of Amigurumi
Amigo Woolly.
Amiga Woolly worth 140, 130 pounds?
130 pounds.
130 pounds.
10
all
kits.
these lovely animals, 3 of which haven't even been released
No,
yet.
and they
The
still
pig,
haven't.
The pig.
The elephant and the frog.
Right, So have you got a winner's name then?
Yeah, I have.
Can you
And the
remember
winner
it?
is Valerie Piper.
Valerie Piper!
And you don't have to do anything, Valerie, if you're watching. We'll just send you the kits out.
She must have been where's the bill for this? She must have
No bill. You're just gonna get it. We put a little
so
note
win
in.
all of those.
She's going to win all of those.
She has won all of those.
Just give us a week or two, because 3 of those kits, as you know, they're not even released yet.
Oh, you haven't made them yet?
We haven't made them yet. They're ready to be made, but we've had other releases like the Flower Fairies and so on.
Okay, you've been busy.
So yes, we have. So anyway, I've made this shape. I've sort of slightly tapered it up towards it being a bit pear-shaped.
Yeah.
And now I'm pulling the tail out.
Okay.
So even though I felted this, can you see how I'm pulling the tail out? So I'm shaping the little owl as I'm actually felting it. How much time have I got?
About 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm never going to get that done.
Oh.
2 minutes now.
It was a beginner kit.
It is, but no beginner would ever do this in 2 minutes. So I've got a little owl here. What can I do quickly so that it looks like an owl? So this kit here is nice because you're going to get to mix the wool to make that sort of mottled...
Yeah, feathers.
The mottled feather coat of the owl. So you're just going to mix the wool. You can make them darker or lighter, depending on being a female. Yeah, that's it. And then you're going to add the wool to the owl. So you want to do a couple of wings. So felt them around, slightly curved. Color your owl in, and keep it nice and fluffy. So don't felt it down too much, because you can give the impression of it being really fluffy.
See, already you can tell what that is.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. And everything always comes to life when the eyes are going in, but I don't know, I haven't got time to do that. But
you've done eyes before.
If you grab me an owl, like one...
A finished one of
a
those.
finished one. Yes, please.
Be careful, they've got pins in there.
I know, should take them out. If I just explain to you what I'm doing here. So adding the wool, and you cover all of it in like that. And then you do a lighter version on the front, because that's what they often have, like a brighter chest.
Yeah.
And then you just pop the little eyes in. You've got yellow to make the beak. I mean, this will make 10 beaks or more.
And more.
You need a really small amount of it. But you're making 2 owls, but only you still have loads and loads of wool. So the nice thing is, if you buy one of our kits, you always have something to put in your stash.
Lovely.
And then you colour that in, pop the eyes in, and then you've got an owl.
Have you got different felting over, like the eyebrows?
Yes, so you use a bit of that wool, like tease it.
Oh,
In
and you
fact,
make it like you made
this
the...
one hasn't got it, so I'm just going to put it.
You're going to put eyebrows on that one?
Well, you can, because you just use a little bit of the white wool.
Oh, yeah, he's meant to have them.
Yeah. And you just pop that on there.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Dennis Healy. You won't know who that is.
No, I don't actually.
It's an old English politician.
Oh, right,
He had
okay.
great big eyebrows.
There, so you just pop the eyebrows on there, and that's it. So with a little owl that has got the closed eyes, you're obviously going to use just a little bit of black wool, which comes in the kit as well, to make little eyes. You felt them down so that it looks like he's...
Little eyebrow, little eyelids.
Yeah, the little... Well, they're sort of closed eyes, aren't
Yeah.
they? So, yeah, little eyelids. That's
Oh. You'd be at it for hours. You could while away. When you start a project, you suddenly look up at the clock and think, oh, where's that 4 hours gone?
Oh, I look at the clock all the time. Where's that 4 hours gone? Whatever I do every day. If somebody could buy me a week, I'd be very
I'll
pleased.
see what I can do.
Thank you. That would be nice. So yeah, so you put the little features on there, and then you make that owl in absolutely no time. I'll keep going until I'm told to stop.
Yeah, you can stop now.
Okay.
So we'll see you on April the 9th, will we?
April the 9th.
Give me a hug.
Oh. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It's
to
always
see
lovely
you.
to see
Yeah.
you. Great sport. April the 9th, she's back. Check out on your baskets, because you're going home now, aren't you?
No, I'm actually filming.
For who? For us?
I am.
Where?
I
You're
don't
in
know
the
if I'm...
TikTok studio.
I don't know. TikTok, I have no idea. I'm just staying on to do a bit of filming.
Fancy. Don't go anywhere. Lorraine's up next. We've got Stencil up, and there are some gorgeous stencils. Can't wait to do this. See you in 4. Thanks, Steffi. See you in 4.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK.
or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I love this. This is Lorraine, by the way, from Stencil. Before you even came on Sewing Street, Munch upstairs, who you'll know as Liam, little Liam, he kept going on and on and on about you, going, oh, you can make your own fabric, you can make your own wallpaper. And he had all your stencils on his desk and he was so excited about it. And I never thought you'd come to us because really it was kind of, he was doing wallpapers on next door.
The large ones.
But I love, actually,
got the sunflowers.
Oh my
That's in the next
word.
hour.
That's next hour. That's it. I've just seen it. Yeah. Oh, that's going to look gorgeous in my hall.
So that's where I'm from, the big stencils. But
Yes.
scaling it down.
Right, okay, so these stencils, you can buy the bundle or you can buy them individually, right? So before we put the graphics in, but just explain, if nobody's ever seen these are, just tell me what they are.
They're adhesive back stencils.
Right.
So they've got peel-off backing, which means sticky.
And, oh yeah, and they stay sticky?
They stay sticky, yes.
So you don't just use them a couple of times and then throw them away?
They pick up dirt and dust and then they stop being sticky. So
Right.
all they need is a wash, warm soapy water.
Oh, so they'll last as long as you want them to last?
leave it to dry for 24 hours and it becomes sticky again.
Brilliant. Right, so this is Celtic, first of all. So I've got 4 patterns here in the bundle of Celtic. So we've got Priory, Tara, Cashel and Durrow. And let me just see if I can... There you go. Now, I'm going to take one of them out. Am I allowed to take them out? Because now everything comes from you, doesn't it?
Yes.
So it's all drop shipped to you.
Yep, I cut them all.
Hang on, what, you make them all?
I
was thinking about the postage.
No,
You actually make them
they're all made in-house. They're not mass-produced in a factory or anything.
So do you make them in your shed?
I've got a big shed.
Yeah.
No.
I was being facetious. Right.
I started in shed.
Well, no, we all do, don't we? Yeah, exactly. So if I do something like this, we're going to show you a demo in a minute, but I've got little Are these, I don't know what they're called.
Registration points. You struggled
point.
with this last time, I remember.
So you don't just have to do a little piece like this. You could do, if you want to do, you could do yards and yards and yards of fabric.
Repeating patterns. So we've got on the back, if you see the back of the label, they've all got the guide.
Oh, it's upside down, there you go.
That shows you the points where you line up, and that will give the repeating pattern. So you end up...
Oh, look.
And you just keep going on and on.
Yes, so as much as you need to think. So the thing is, if you were going to use it, right, can I print fabric that will then be worn on a dress or a pair of trousers, something like that?
You can, if you use the magic fabric medium.
Okay, we'll do that in a second. I just want to ask you. So it's not a temporary, not just a temporary thing, because obviously when you think things like this, you think, oh, that's on a wall. And but if I want a piece of fabric that I can wash and wash and wash, then I can use this in a minute. This always sells out, by the way, whenever we have this on. So you could print up fabric and then you could cut a pattern out and do
Yeah, and it's washable.
And it's washable. I think that's gorgeous. And now what kind of paint have you used on this one?
So this is a silver emulsion.
Right.
That's been mixed with the fabric medium.
Brilliant.
So when you're using it, it's important to wash the fabric first. You get the best results on 100% cotton.
Oh, yeah, because you want to get rid of any dressing. It's like when you dye something, isn't it? You need to wash it to get rid of any dressing.
Yeah, that's right. And then once you've let it dry for 24 hours, heat seal it with an iron. Spend quite a few minutes
on that side or that
but
side.
I do both sides.
Okay.
Yeah, because it does seep through, so it is good to do it on both sides. And then it is washable, and it will soften. So this one hasn't been washed, so once you've washed it a couple of times,
it's just 100% cotton. It's gorgeous. Right. So first of all, that one was called. I forgot what its name, Bridgie.
That one's
Durrow. So you have sat and drawn these, because obviously they're taken from traditional Celtic designs, aren't they? So you've got Durrow, Priory, Tara. Now you see Tara looks like a one. Will there be a registration point on that one, or is that literally just a random?
That's a one-off, and we've got Tara on. We've got a cushion over there that's got Tara on it.
Oh, they are all available individually if you want them individually as well. We're just showing you the bundle to start with. Oh, look. Gorgeous. That's in gold, which we've got on the show today. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, where have they come from, then?
That is from another stencil, which is Cashel.
Cashel.
Yeah, so I've just used the corners of that. I haven't used the whole stencil, so I've masked off the corners.
Gorgeous. So you've got Cashel, Tara, Priory, and Durrow on there. Gorgeous. Right, are we going to do them individually, or are we going to do them... we'll go through the bundles for now. They're on the website. They're all on the website, the individuals. We might do that later on. Right, next. Arts and crafts. Yeah, that's that one there. Oh, this is good. Now, look, you see, that looks like Michaelmas Daisy, doesn't it? That looks like William Morris Michaelmas Daisy.
Well, I had that on my last show. I had Michaelmas.
Oh, did you?
Yes, yeah.
So you got... Can't say that one. Hydrangea, Voisey Briar, Morris Mallow, and Voisey...
Cibber, I think.
Cibber.
So Voisey, Charles Voisey, is an arts and crafts movement designer. He's not as well known as William Morris, but if you like William Morris...
You're going to love it. Well, anything arts... Yeah. I love arts and crafts. It's just a beautiful time, isn't it? So again, you've got your Voisey Briar, which is your rose there. You've got your hydrangea, which is beautiful. Those leaves are gorgeous. Petals are gorgeous, aren't they? Then you've got the Voisey Cibber, which I presume is some sort of, I don't know, cute little flower. And then that's stunning, isn't it? The Morris Mallow. Just absolutely beautiful. So now, I could use these on fabric, but I can also use them on paper or on wallpaper or anything like that, can't I?
Tiles, wood, anything. You can stencil on anything, it's just using the correct paint.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Of course. 20, I'm surprised you haven't got these already, Ben, for your house. Oh, okay. Oh, so Alice, Ben's girlfriend, was the one who found you, apparently.
Yes,
Not Liam.
right.
I'm giving Liam all the credit. It was Alice. Anyway, Alice doesn't work here anymore. They're beautiful, aren't they? Again, they're $29.85. They are available on... How much are they on their own, then? $9.95 on their own. Oh, actually, so... Hang on. Whoa. So they should be just under £40. $9.95 each. 29. Yeah, there should be $39.80, and you're getting them for $29.85. Oh, sorry, I should have known that from prep, shouldn't I? Now that's brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value. That's fantastic. Okay, so that's that one. Where would you like to go next then, Ben? Oh, hang on. Was that anything from...
No, this is Art Nouveau.
Let's do Art Nouveau next then. Oh, look. Oh, there. Oh.
Oh, we've got that on the cushion as well.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Right, so this one is...
Tulip motif.
Tulip there. That's that one. Oh. That must be that one.
Yep, Floreal.
Floreal. And was... oh, no, that was it. That's it. I didn't look at the other side of that one, but anyway.
We've got Miriam. I'll probably demo with Iris.
Okay. Oh. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? $29.85 for all four. The thing is, you could do so much. If you wanted to, could you like kind of masking tape that bit out and just do a single line?
You can, yes. So you could just have a border. You could go either way. Or you could use the masking strips that we've got.
Oh, got masking strips.
Yep.
Oh. I don't know. I've got to do more homework. So the $9.95 each, you get all four for £29.85. That is gorgeous. So have you got an art degree or something like that?
I have in graphic design.
Right, okay.
When I was studying graphic design, I was working at a stencil shop.
Oh, okay.
And then I forgot about it for many years.
And went off and did something else?
Yeah, graphic design.
Okay.
And then, came back to it many years later.
When was that moment then that you suddenly went, oh, why aren't I doing...
It was a neighbour moved into a new road, so everyone was new. We all had these blank magnolia walls.
Oh, brand new houses, yeah.
And my neighbour was looking for something in particular. She wanted maple leaves, and she couldn't find wallpaper.
Yeah.
I just went, I did stenciling many years ago. I'll cut you a stencil. And that's literally how it started. And then I did some for me, and then I wonder if I could sell these. And
so have you got a special stencil cutting machine in that shed?
Yes, got 2 lasers.
Okay, that's how they're done.
Big laser cutters, yes.
So you then had to, going from doing one maple leaf for the next door neighbour, you've then had to sort, well, you obviously knew where this came from because you worked with whatever the plastic is. What is that that's made?
Oh, so
you have to tell us where you get it from, anything
no,
like that.
It's standard mylar, which is the usual material for stenciling.
Yeah.
But I got really frustrated that I'd have to use spray adhesive or masking tape to hold it in place, and I wanted a peel-off backing.
Yeah.
And I searched for 2 years, and eventually I found the right product to add to the mylar to then make it adhesive.
So well, you can show us when you do a thing early. Do you actually peel the back off?
You peel the backing
so
off.
So in there, it's not. If I open that one, that won't be tacky on the back. This one's tacky on the back because you've already peeled the back off. And do I need to put, between uses, do I need to put the backing back on?
You won't be able to.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
No, so grease.
So I just throw that away?
Throw that away.
Yeah.
Baking parchment, greaseproof paper, something like that.
Wow.
You can pop it on to store it.
Oh, in that way, yeah, because I suppose if you... Right, okay, so that one's your Art Nouveau. Then we've got very popular. Remember, you're saving £10 buying the bundle. Should have made a bigger thing of that, shouldn't we? Then I've got... Where's the name on that one?
Up the top there.
No, as in the collection.
Oh, no, I haven't put that on there.
Oh,
it's Art Deco.
Yeah, it's Art Deco. Art Deco. Oh, 1930s. So I did the costumes for Poirot that was my first freelance job.
Lovely.
And Brian Eastman, the man who was producing it, wanted everything. Normally when you do something set in 1936, only a couple of people have clothes from 1936 because everyone's still wearing things from before. Yeah. So if you do your research. But he wanted every single episode to be like a Vogue picture of 1936. So every outfit had to be 1936. Every car had to be 1936. Every building had to be 1936. Wow. So each one, look, it's kind of stylized, but it's not stylized. But it just means, so in the crowd, even your taxi drivers would be wearing suits from 1936. Do you know what I mean? You didn't, like on a real film, they would have been having suits from the 20s and early 30s. But so it's like a snapshot of like a fashion print almost. Yeah. But everything, like my friend Caroline was the set decorator. So everything she had in her house was like this. Yeah. It's just gorgeous. So really, because it's amazing how many cinemas still exist from the 30s, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, some... have gone, but yeah. they're preserved now, aren't they?
Yeah, well, what's that one? One's going in Birmingham. The oldest working cinema in the UK, and it's closed.
That's sad.
That's sad. Because they've run out of money. Oh, somebody needs to save it. Anyway. So we've got Lucerna, Deco Dreams, Modern Deco, and I was going to say Fandango, doesn't they? Fandango.
Fandeco.
Fandeco Repeat. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Yes. We'll look at what we'll do in a minute. We'll look at all the samples in a second. So I'll just show you all the stencils and everything that's for sale first of all. So that's that one. So they were your 4 bundles. Now, what tools? What's the first thing I should buy?
I would say a brush and a roller.
Okay. Now we don't sell these. Where do I get that from? You can say
any DIY store.
Like B&Q
B&Q, Home Base, they'll all do those. But you could use an old plate, saucer, to put your paint on. It doesn't have to be a paint tray.
Oh, okay. Yep, that looks good.
Oh, it does. But...
Right, okay, so you get those from there. You buy this from me, £6.50. Now, do I need a special kind of foam? Because I've got one of these, and it looks like got sheepskin on it.
Oh no, that's too fluffy.
Okay,
can't use that. That will hold too much paint.
Right.
This is a dense foam roller, sometimes called a gloss roller.
Okay.
So you'd use it for gloss paint.
Yeah.
And it holds the right amount of paint.
But I can buy new ones of those.
You can buy new ones, yes.
Again, from your homeware stores, £6.50. Then we've got 3 gorgeous brushes. I'll show you the 3 different sizes here. These are lovely, just as aesthetic. So I'll do the fat one first. 20, is that the size, 24?
Yeah.
£11.50. So now, does this give a different effect than the roller?
It does. You can use the brushes for blending. So on the cushion cover we looked at with the pinks and the greens, I've used brushes because then you can start blending.
Of course.
You get a softer effect with the brushes.
I suppose what you could do with the roller is just roll a bit of pink and then get a different roller bit, and then you'd have a completely different effect. It'd be random, whereas this is, you're going to blend the colours beautifully. Right. £11.50 the big boy. Medium, 16.
If you're only going to go for one brush, that's the one to go for.
Okay, yeah. £7.50. See, they're all, and you can just wash this and use it over and over again, can't you?
Yeah, they're really good quality brushes, British made. Made down the road, in fact.
From here? Or from you?
No, not from me. There's a company down the road from here.
Oh, okay.
Brushes.
And then last but not least, the baby one. It's not baby, but...
So that's great for details.
Yeah. That's size 8, that one. £5.50. £5.50. Right, now, this is... I'm going to do this next because this is really important. This always sells out. So I've got Stencil Up Fabric Medium. What does this do?
This turns any water-based paint into fabric paint.
Right. What's a water-based paint?
Acrylics, artist acrylics, watercolours in tubes you could use, emulsion. So you can go and get a tester pot.
Yeah. So I get a tester pot. What's this? Proportion of
50-50.
So if I got a tester pot, I poured that into a jam jar, and then I filled the tester pot with that, put that into a jam jar, mixed it together.
Yeah.
That's going to make that emulsion that I could put on my lounge wall into a paint to paint onto fabric.
That's right.
That once it's fixed, it won't come off.
It won't come off. It softens the paints, because if you use like emulsion or acrylic on fabric, eventually it cracks.
Yeah.
So this makes it flexible. It softens it, but it also makes it washable.
So this is magic, this, then?
Yes.
It's funny, it doesn't have any ingredients on it, so she's not giving anything away of what's in it. £8.95. Now, you know, this always sells out. I'd buy a few of those, because it has to be 50. Mind you, you don't use that much, do you? You can cover an awful lot of space.
You don't need much at all. But you could also make up little pots. So if you've got any tester pots that you've used decorating, and you don't know what to do with them, you could just add enough in there, and it stores as fabric paint, so you've always got some fabric paint.
Oh, don't try, Blimey, £8.95, that's brilliant. Because you're not allowed to throw paint in your bin, are you?
No.
That's the other thing, is when I moved into my house, I had it all decorated, and then had all these tins of paint, went to put them in the bin, can't put them in the bin. And they don't like them in the stick. Well, got rid of them now. You can't put them in the skip either, you have to take them. No. Anyway, buy that, because it will sell out. It will, half the stock's gone already. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, that one. Right, now, I've got something here called Decolorant.
Yes.
What does that do?
Another magic formula. Decolorant.
Can I open this?
You can open it. It smells really bad.
Oh, does it? Of what?
Yeah.
I'll just scrape it back up again. No, it's
Rotten
fine.
eggs. Well,
I'm not
I'm going
opening
to demo with it later. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'll stand back.
Although, if I remember rightly, last time you couldn't smell it.
Oh, I've had this before.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm getting so old. Right, so what is it then?
So it removes the colour from fabric, but safely. So it's the effect of bleaching.
Bleach?
Yeah.
Oh, so
but it's not bleach.
No. So I put that on dark blue, paint that on, and where you've sent it, it will take the colour out.
It will take the colour out once you've heat sealed it. The beauty of it is, if you make a mistake, you can then wash your fabric
before you've
sealed it. So it's safe. Of course, when you use bleach, once you've done it, that's it.
Have you got an open one that you're going to use later?
I have, yes.
Okay, I'm not going to open that one because that one will go to one of you. Right, that's brilliant. So yes, so that's bleaching it basically without bleach.
Yes.
Again, no instruction, no ingredient, so you can't do that at home. Right, okay, then I've got gold, acrylic gilding enamel gold. This is the big jar, yeah, and I've got the little one next to it there. Big one first. So what's this then?
So this is a beautiful gold. You don't need fabric medium with this.
Right.
Don't try and add the fabric medium because it will just clump up.
Right.
But this works the same as any fabric paint. And it really is a true gold.
I can see there. I can see, look at
that's
that.
gold.
Now, that one I saw on a cushion. Did I see some silver? Oh, no,
the silver was silver emulsion.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't this then. Does this only come in gold then, this one?
It does come in other metallic colours, but they don't work as well on fabric.
Oh, no, we like that. We like the honesty. That's good, because you come here and go, oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
No, I mean, there's a way of using the other colours in that you put down a base coat of maybe a white.
Yeah.
And then you can put
Then you've got to then get your stencil in exactly
You've got to then, you dry it. So you put it in place, dry it for hairdryer, then go in with another colour.
Oh.
But the gold,
for
some reason, with the pigments, it works beautifully on fabric.
No, okay, so you don't need to put any of the magic fluid in that one, the fabric medium in that one. It would go well in your gold living room if you make some cushions, Ben. And then we've got the little one here. Now, again, this is going to go a long way, isn't it?
It will, yeah.
It's not like, oh, that's one cushion done, you know what I mean? There's the little one, $13.99. Right, and then I've got one more thing to show you before we get on with some demos. Are these what it says on the packet? Masking strips?
Masking strips. So it's the same material as the stencils, peel off backing, and you can just use them in place of masking tape.
Yeah.
So either to mask off, as we were talking earlier, masking off the borders, or simply to hold things down, or extend your area of painting, because I'm quite messy.
Right.
And I have to go over the edges.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just extends it a bit.
And reusable, same thing. Oh, you wash it under the tap and
wash it,
tack again.
You can keep the backings on this and pop them back on.
Yeah. And how much are they? £7.50. I'd buy a few of those, actually.
So you get
12. You get 12 in there.
Yes, different sizes.
So you get, they're all in inch wide, 4 10-inch, 4 8-inch, and 4 6-inch. Okay, beautiful. This is gorgeous. I'm in love with this already. Shall we see, before you do some stenciling, shall we see some more of your samples that you've done from different stencils that we've got? Just to get you the effect. Oh, thank you. Just to get the effect of... That's beautiful. Where's this one from then?
That's Voisey Briar from the Arts and Crafts collection.
Arts and Crafts, that's beautiful. And the pink and the gold together is just adorable, isn't it? So that's the gold out of that jar?
Yes.
And that's some pink out of your stash?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
So this is the same stencil, but I've done the repeat slightly differently.
Oh, there's one miss.
Well, no, I've done it just as a borders going across. So if you don't want it quite so full and you want it a bit more of a sparse design.
So have you missed one out? Do you miss that one out? Which one?
No, I've just...
I can't even work it out. Hang on, let's put that there.
I mean, it is really, missing one out. But
you missed that bit there.
Yeah, so you could, again, create a border vertically or horizontally.
And what paint did you use for this then?
This is emulsion mixed with the fabric medium and the Gilt Lane Gold.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. It is more luxury. Ben's thinking it's luxury. Everything's luxury. Right, next.
Hydrangea.
Is that the right way? Now, have you blended that then? Have you blended the colours?
I did, but I did do that with a roller.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
okay.
had 2 different coloured rollers. It was really quick.
Yeah. You say it's really quick. You do it for your living. Oh, yes. Oh, what?
So it's a really simple design.
You see, that looks bigger than the stencil, but it's a simple design.
It's hard to tell when you look at the stencil
Yeah.
how it's going to actually look.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
That one, which is Priory.
That's a Celtic one, yeah.
Yeah. And that's...
And if they are they my registration? Do I use those dots as my registration points?
Yes, that's right. But again, you can just mask off and use just one.
Oh, yes,
part,
yes,
and
yeah,
it's
totally.
beautiful.
The thing is, it doesn't have to be wallpaper and fabric. It could be cardboard to make a card or anything, really, couldn't it? Yeah. Lovely.
Modern Deco arches.
Modern Deco.
So from the Art Deco.
Clamshells. Beautiful. Well, I'll let Ben do the graphics, so I'll move on. Remember, if you buy all 4, you're saving £10. You're saving £10, basically. We will run through them individually later if you want to, but I'd get the bundles.
That one's Durrow.
Yeah. That was the very first one we showed, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Yes.
Now. That Celtic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful.
Miriam from the Art Nouveau.
Now, is that one paint or is that one decolorant?
Paint.
Okay. Thought I was going to be clever then. That's gorgeous. And then these are on...
these are on cards. That's
Oh, look. That's beautiful.
I think that would look lovely on curtains, just at the bottom.
Nobody sees the bottoms of the curtains, do they?
Well, they do if it's sort of just a window.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Not
Oh,
if they're
yeah,
full length.
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'm thinking full length. You have to go like
Or
that.
a blind.
You see, I'm sort of seeing, and I know I'm like the 80s, but I'm seeing a board along the top of a wall. That's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful.
We've done
We've done those, that one. That's nice.
Mallow.
Mallow. Morris Mallow. What flower is that then? Is it a mallow flower?
A mallow flower.
Oh, is it?
So I do have the wall stencil, which is a repeating pattern, a really big stencil. So I've just pulled one element from it.
Wow. Have we got that one later?
We have. I've done that with decolorant. So
Look, these are just beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, shall we do a demo then? Let's do a demo. Right, so which one are you going to demo? Which stencil are you going to demo?
I think, to begin with, I'm going to use Cashel.
Rightio. From Celtic.
Yes. So it comes in 2
Right, I'm going to have
parts.
to... Sorry, I'm going to have to move you... Sorry about that. There you go. Right, okay, I'll get out of your way.
Okay. So this is in 2 parts.
Right.
This is just under 150 millimetres, which is perfect for a tile. So if you can use stencils on tiles as well.
But you mostly have to use a special paint, do you, for tiles?
Yes, tile paint.
Oh, tile paint.
Yeah. or you prepare the area with a really good quality primer, and then you can use any paint on top, and then you put a top coat. So you kind of sandwich in the acrylic paint from a good base and a good top coat.
You see, because I've just had in my downstairs toilet a new cupboard put in, where the sink is, and it's wider. It's wider than the old sink. So there was like a splashback of lots of little tiles, which has all come off now. So if I got a tile or some of these tiles plain, I could just decorate them how I wanted, in the colour I wanted. Because I'm thinking, how am I going to find 6 little tiles, whatever, to go on here? But that's a thought, isn't it? Can I do it on glass?
You can, again, using glass paint.
No, actually, what I might do...
Although the Guild Lane Gold you can put on pretty much any surface.
What I might do is get some glass, like a splashback, right, and then paint a piece of wallpaper or fabric to go behind it Then when I get bored of that one, I can unscrew it and put a
just
different
change
one
it. Yeah.
Right, okay, so what we've done, so we've used is this one of those?
That's one of the mask. Well, that's an off-cut, but yeah. So it's the same material.
Okay, and what have you got in there?
I have got silver emulsion mixed with fabric medium.
Okay, you can buy silver emulsion?
You can,
Okay.
yes.
And is it Farrow and Ball?
It's not.
Okay.
Crown, I think this one is.
Oh?
Crown paints. But be careful with emulsions. Try them out first with the fabric medium because sometimes the metallic emulsions, the pigments clump together.
Okay.
When you add the fabric medium.
Yeah.
So test a small area first.
Of course, yeah. Right, so I'm sorry, I'm being very pedantic. So you've put paint on it, then you've taken paint off it.
Taking the paint off, yeah. So load it up like that.
Yeah. Which is why I think this will be better than a saucer because you've got that gritty thing there.
Yeah, removing
is that not a waste
the paint.
to put that on there?
I mean, it is, but you only need a tiny amount of paint.
Okay. Oh, we're going again. Oh, literally, is that almost taking most of it off?
And then it's light pressure. So if you're doing a large area, the roller's ideal. And you're just doing one colour.
Yeah. What room are you going to do it in, Ben? At landing. That's where I want mine as well, you see. Yeah. You've got the same stairs as me then. I go up 6 stairs, turn, go up a few more, turn and go up again. So it's a huge wall at the back wall.
So as you can see with the adhesive batch, you can move your stencil, move your fabric around.
Yeah.
The stencil will stay in position.
So I don't have to wait for that to dry or anything before I take it off?
No, because you're putting it on quite
so thin.
Dry anyway.
Yeah.
So you could just use that on its own. You can repeat it.
So this one doesn't have...
This one doesn't have registration. It's more of a motif.
Yeah,
stencil.
that's fine.
But then this part, again, you can use on its own. I've designed to fit inside. So you're basically getting 2 designs
in one.
So
already if you're buying the bundle, we're saving £10 anyway. And now you're getting 2. And I could use this one on its own as well if I want to.
You can use that one on its own, yeah. So I'm going to stir the gold. You must make sure that you stir this really, really well because all the pigment sinks to the bottom because it's quite heavy.
Yeah. And you've got a new jar today, haven't you?
Yes.
So, yeah. And if I don't use it for a little while, do I need to do it again because it separates or whatever?
Yeah, that's right.
Settle.
So where's my small brush?
I'm going to use a little brush this time. So I don't need to put the brush in a tray. I can just dip.
You can just dip it straight from there. But the same technique. Load up your brush, remove the excess.
Yeah, and then stipple.
And I'll just use the stippling effect with this.
Oh, it is gorgeous, that gold, isn't it? Yeah, I've just been doing that with needle felting, like stabbing away at something like that.
Oh, they were beautiful.
I know.
I might have to have a go at that. I've never done that before.
Have you not?
No.
I think I'd rather do the picture. Personally, I'd rather do a picture than the 3D animals. I just love them.
You can use a brush as well. A roller with the gold paint, but you tend to lose more. There's a bit more wastage with the roller. So that's why I prefer to use the brush. And also I find the gold works well in smaller areas.
Yes,
You don't need to go overboard with it.
Ben's got whole gold walls in his house.
Oh, beautiful.
Haven't you, Ben? In your lounge. Oh.
So you get...
Well, don't leave on your trousers on that.
Oh, I know. I'm going to wipe my hands first.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me just pull it up into shutter clip. There you go. Beautiful. So now, I'd leave that to dry for... If I was just doing that for a cushion, say, or a motif of something, how long do I have to leave that for?
I like to leave it for 24 hours to make sure it really is dry. First of all, put some paper down when you start ironing until you're confident there's no paint.
Oh, yes, because there might be one little...
that comes off
into your iron or onto
and then 3 to 5 minutes, just going over the whole area with a dry iron, no steam.
Oh, no steam, Dan.
And as hot as you can have it for the fabric.
Yeah, of course. Well, cotton, you can have it on the number 3, you can't
Yeah.
for cotton, yeah.
So again, it's looking at the fabric that you're stenciling onto and making sure that your iron is the right temperature for that. Then you can wash it.
Incredible. Gorgeous. This is another thing, like the needle felting, I bet it gets addictive, doesn't it? Well, just do another one, just do another one. Okay, right, so that's lovely. What are we going to do next then?
Shall we look at the decolorant?
Yes. I was hoping you said that. But
Smelly decolorant.
Oh, now you see, this is, don't do it on a, always have something underneath.
Always have something underneath.
God, that takes me back to primary school, that.
Yeah, sugar paper.
Yeah. Always have something underneath. Don't do it on your table. Unless you don't mind, unless you're Auntie Pauline. I happened to tune in. I was flicking through the channels last night, and Auntie Pauline works on Hunky Dory. She was doing this gold thing on here, and she went like that. And she went, I hope John Scott's not watching, he'll be complaining about me in the morning. And I'd literally just flicked over like this. I was like, oh, Auntie Pauline, I'll get you for that. So make sure you've protected your work surface underneath.
Yes. And if you're doing something like a cushion cover, pillowcase, put paper in between.
Yeah, lovely.
Sugar paper is great for making wrapping paper, actually, stenciling it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I do that at Christmas.
Oh.
So,
right.
With the decolorant, I've done one earlier.
Yeah, you're not going to show us yet.
Not just yet. So where's my mallow stencil?
What do you need? What do you need?
Right, mallow stencil.
Oh, it's here. Oh, no.
No.
Mallow.
That one's...
Right, so it's sticky on the back, so it's not going to move anywhere.
Yeah. Stinky decolorant. Can you smell it?
No. Oh! Oh, that was close. Yes, I can smell it. It's not as bad as you think it's going to be, but don't get too close.
It then hits you. It's worse when we iron it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you do the same thing. You've dipped your brush in it, then you've taken the excess off.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is one where you're going to have to check that you've done the whole, because it doesn't...
Well, it goes slightly darker because it's wet.
Oh, okay.
So you need to be a little bit more careful if you're doing it.
Yeah, because when you're doing the gold, you can actually see it laying down, can't you?
Yeah, where you've gone. Again, you can roll this, but you're going to waste a little bit more.
It can't have eggs in it. Has it got sulphur in it or something like that? Is that what the smell is?
I don't actually know what makes it smell so bad. But it works beautifully.
Yeah.
And it doesn't rot your fabric. So
oh no, because bleach would rot it. Yeah, exactly.
Just completely rots it.
Do I need to do it with the window open?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to, but...
Well, no, we're not. There's any windows in this building, but like if you're sitting over in your workroom, you might want to have just the window.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
the window.
You don't get any sort of side effects from it or anything like that. It's just a
thinking
very unpleasant.
gagging.
Yeah, it's a very unpleasant.
She says that. Oh, Ben's coming out to smell it.
Oh, really?
He likes things like that. Oh.
Well, the smell will linger for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you wait till the iron's on, Ben. No, you have to get... Can I just take this pot?
Yeah.
Come on in, Ben. Let's watch Ben gag now, everybody.
Live reaction.
Don't swear, don't swear.
I won't. Oh. 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 It sticks with you, doesn't it?
Yeah, and wait till you iron it, it gets even stronger then.
I think we need to apologise to everyone that comes in the studio today because it will linger.
Oh, so hobby maker this afternoon will be thinking having eggs for our tea.
Yes. Okay, so like with the fabric medium, you need to leave it to dry.
Right.
For about 24 hours.
Okay.
And it will look like that, so it looks wet.
Now, do you have to be careful not to fold it over? Could that bit, if that folds over like that, would that...
Yes, it could, potentially. So it's best to leave it flat.
Right.
So that's what it looks like. It will gradually dry until...
So is this pre-ironing?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's barely there.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you hold it up, you can just about see it.
Only just see it, can't you?
Only just see it. And that's when it's fully dry.
Yeah. Right, I'll need to switch the steam off because it's full of water, this iron. So let me just turn the steam off.
Oh, steam is good for this.
Oh, I thought you said dry.
No, dry for fabric medium.
Right.
Steam for...
Fine. Oh, in that case. So you want it hot? Do you want it hot?
Yes.
Yeah. And you want it... Yeah, it's got steam on and it's hot. Right, okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Right.
Is this where the magic's going to happen now, then? Yep. Look, 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 look. So I wonder how they invented that then. I mean, obviously it's like a bleach effect, isn't it? But
it is, yeah.
They must use it for something else.
I don't know. I mean, it is just fabric decolorant.
Yeah.
That is the actual...
And is that a thing that's been around for a long time then?
I don't know, really.
Did you use it when you did stencils the first time?
No, I've only discovered it fairly recently. A lady, Sam, who's on my design team, who's on Hobby Maker later today, she brought my attention to it.
Right.
And I thought that would be wonderful for stenciling.
Look at that. Also, that would be fantastic for if you wanted something, like I'm thinking about costume making again now, vintage. If you wanted to, or if you wanted to cover a chair and it was an old chair and you wanted to make it look vintagey.
Mm. And it's quite unpredictable, the results. So depending on the fabric colour, so something that's blue, sometimes you find it's got a slight purple tinge.
Oh, okay. So it's like breaks it down. So
yeah.
it might not take it to. So it might not take it to. Mind you, that's gone pinky, isn't it? But
That's
it might
gone
not take
pinky.
it to white. It might take it to one of the colours within the fabric.
Yeah. So at the top here, can you see this bit? I tested this bit yesterday.
Yeah.
And it wasn't quite dry, so it's still quite yellow.
Okay.
By leaving it to dry, you get more of the bleaching effect. And
Now-
then when you wash it,
Yeah.
it will take even more out.
Oh, okay. So now, the next thing is after you fixed it like this for 5 minutes, you have to wash it.
You have to wash it, yeah.
Can I then paint on top of there? If I wanted to kind of highlight the leaves or something like that, could I then paint on there?
Yeah, definitely. You could.
That's incredible, isn't it?
You could also lay down the decolorant and then while it's still on there wet, add some colour on top and you'll get... I've got one prepped for the next show.
Oh, okay. So we'll watch the next
yeah.
one. Yeah.
So it's quite a creative tool, really.
Yeah.
You know.
That's gorgeous. $10.95. We need to start going through things individually before we go. Let me just take this away for you. I know it's only 15 minutes left. I've got to be quick.
Wow.
We just love it. Well, no, because it's nice because we're not rushing it. Have you finished the iron for now?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Let's go back. Is there anything else you want to say or show before we go through the stencils? No.
I don't think so. We'll go back to...
Well, if you interrupt me, if you need to say anything, just interrupt me. Right, so I'm now going to go to Modern Deco. The bundle of 4. Oh, okay, am I in the wrong place again now? So I need to come back over your way, sorry. This is Modern Deco, yeah?
Art Deco collection.
Yeah. Beautiful. So Modern Deco, Fandico, Lucerno, and Deco Dreams. That's the bundle. So if you buy them like this, you're saving £10. Right? Buy them individually. So we'll start off with this one here, which is called Deco Dreams. How many designs have you got at the moment?
I've got about over 300 available, and I've got about 50 in progress.
Oh, my word. Because I suppose if you go out somewhere, if you went out for dinner or something, it could be something in the restaurant or something on the pavement.
I'm always photographing things, keeping records. I've just got so many designs that I would love to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just a time, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
Then I've got Modern Deco. They're at £9.95, these, remember. If you buy the bundle of 4, you're saving £10 almost. Beautiful. We've seen that one. We've seen that one on this everything. And then are these my registration points?
That's right,
on that one?
yeah.
Beautiful. Then I've got Fan Deco. That's so. In fact, I think that was even in the opening titles of Poirot, wasn't it? Something shaped like that. So long ago now. £9.95. And then the one we all squealed at earlier. That is incredible, that one, isn't it? Lucerne, no?
So it's lovely on its own, but you can repeat it.
Yeah, totally.
Horizontal border.
Oh, now, hang on a sec. Why is that one £11.75? So that one you're saving even more if you buy the bundle. Should there be £9.95?
It should be £9.95,
oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, can we crash it down to £9.95 then? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. £9.95. Yeah, I was going to say buy it, say, because at midnight it'll go back up again, but that's we can sort that one out. So that was beautiful. Now let's go into the Nouveau collection, which the thing is, the trouble is, you've given me too much choice. Mm-hmm. If you say you can have this or this, I can make a decision straight away. But the fact that I go, oh, I love this, but then you see this. Let me do the bundle first. The bundle first for the Nouveau. All 4 of them are here. There you go, all 4 of them there. Right, Nouveau and Celtic are tied neck and neck in first place at the moment. £29.85.
Always popular.
Yeah, always. Like, this is Bieber, isn't it? This is like, there used to be a shop. Oh, Mary Quant Bieber kind of feel to it. This one's called Miriam, named after Miriam Margolyes. I'm joking. Oh, you sure they're supposed to be £9.95?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, they're £9.95, yeah.
They're £11.75 on my website.
Oh, so we're getting it cheaper than we can buy it from you?
Yeah.
Oh, see, someone's looked at you. Who looks after you? Who's your show controller?
Oh, Kerry.
Oh, Kerry. I was going to blame Ian then. Right, so that was Miriam. Then I've got your Iris Repeat. Now, oh, look. Iris, so I could do it on its own if I wanted to, couldn't I? But then use the registration points to get that beautiful, beautiful overall thing there. £9.95. It's funny, some of them are £9.95, isn't it? Oh, now you're getting a good deal then. If you sell them for more than this, that's quite good.
Yes, £9.95 on my website is without the adhesive backing, £11.75 with the backing.
Have we got the wrong price? Like, should these be £11.75?
That's the normal price,
Oh,
but no, I've
okay, good deal. Special deal, special deal. Then we've got Tulip. I'll put that way up. That's the one we saw in the cushion, cushion earlier.
So I recently changed this design, like a couple of days ago, because it was tulip motif on its own. But I've actually added registration points to it, so you can make a repeating pattern with that as well.
Wow. That one, no, it shouldn't be £11.75. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And these, they look very, very fine, but they're quite sturdy, aren't they? The mylar's quite sturdy, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we're going on to Floreal, which was this corner one here. So
that's mirrored corners. So because it's adhesive, you can't rotate it. So you could sort of make a circular pattern by rotating it that way.
Oh, yeah, make a huge, yes.
Yeah, so it's really versatile. Or just use them on their own.
£9.95. Beautiful, so that's that one. Now we're moving on to arts and crafts. So there's Voisey Sibber, there's Morris Mallow, there's Voisey Briar, and there's Hydrangea. £29.85. Remember, you say, well, first of all, you're saving money on the individual ones, so you're saving even more on these then. £29.85. Yeah, if you think about it, they should be. So if these are £11.75 on your website, so that's £47. You see, something wrong with your pricing, girl. You should be charging more. Anyway, here we go. This one's Voisey Briar. Now, the thing is, when I lived in New York, right, next door, there was a gallery, right? And Jimmy and Monty were the two artists in there. And he did me a watercolour of, it's on my lounge now, and it's the most beautiful, and it's just that, it's literally that, but he's obviously copied it, you know what I mean? But it's just a watercolour, single rose like that, and it's absolutely beautiful, yeah. It's my leaving present when I left New York. Anyway, that one's there, £9.95. Then we've got Voisey Sibber, which now this is the one that I thought looked bigger when we did it.
I've got it over here. There we
go. These are all £11.75. I think Kerry got tired with the typing. There you go. Look, that is just stunning, isn't it? That's gorgeous. You see, that would make a really lovely, like, maxi skirt sort of thing, you know, like lots of fabric in there and everything.
You could pick out the
little
dots there as well.
Beautiful. Righto, then we moved on to hydrangea. Grape hydrangeas, what are they? I don't know what grape hydrangea is. Oh, no, grape hyacinth, yeah, wrong thing. No, I love hydrangeas, but they change colour, don't they, to whatever. So I bought a blue one, a white one, and a pink one, but because of the soil where I am, they've all gone.
Just go pink?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to keep it in a pot.
Yeah, you need ericaceous soil or something like that to keep it the original colour. Can't bother with all that. Right, then we've got this one, Morris Mallow, which is the one we did a minute ago. Should be £11.75. It's not going to be £11.75 today. If you think of how much if you bought this from your website, it'd be £11.75. If you buy the bundle, what do you say? £47. I know. Well, you're making her worried. I can see her counting on her fingers. Right. Then we got Celtic, which is in the lead with.
This is my first
Celtic second
collection.
Now.
This is my first Celtic collection. I've
is it?
Thinking about it for years because I designed my wedding dress and it was all Celtic embroidery.
Oh, did you?
And then I had it sent over to Ireland, and you know they make the beautiful Irish dancing costumes.
Yeah.
Really beautiful embroidery. So a lady who makes those costumes did all
Made
the
your wedding
embroidery.
dress?
Yeah. But I sort of did all the Celtic.
What colour
designs
was your
on it.
wedding dress?
What colour?
Yeah.
Oh, it was white.
Oh.
White with gold and silver embroidery.
Oh, wow.
So for years I've been thinking, I need to do a Celtic.
Yeah.
And I've only just got around to doing it.
And how long have you been married? 24
years.
Yeah, Ben's going, you got married when you were 10, did you? I didn't bother doing that. £29.85. I should have been quicker, shouldn't I? Okay, let's go to Doro first, which is this one. £9.95. Is Doro a place, Ben says?
It is, yes.
Yeah. We don't know where, but it is.
It's in Ireland.
Well, obviously. So why did you have you got Irish? Was your husband Irish? Why did you have it done?
No, my mum's Irish.
Oh. Yeah. I love it when people do something like that. I did a wedding dress for one of the people at ITV, and she wanted all these motifs on her veil that all meant things. So we had them all like lace made and cut it all up, and then had to hand stitch all these different, and they were all to do with farming. So it was like a cow and a milk churn and things like that. She was happy, but you know. Rightio, here we go. So Tara, ta-da.
That's from the Hill of Tara, just outside Dublin.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I lived in Dublin for a while because when I used to do films, I did Butcher Boy. No, not Butcher Boy. Wore the Buttons and some of Butcher Boy at Ardmore Studios. So we lived in Dublin, right opposite the Temple Bar, and it was the noisiest flat I've ever lived in. Then we've got the Cashel,
which is the two-part. Oh, you're asking where it's from?
Yeah, I'm waiting for where it's from now.
Oh, I don't know. It is somewhere in
That's
Ireland.
incredible,
I couldn't tell you
though,
exactly.
isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, so 2 parts to that. Perfect if you want to go onto tiles or just make that pattern.
It's in County Tipperary, apparently.
Oh, okay.
There you go. And then last but not least, that's this one. We've got the Priory, which again, you could use those individually if you didn't want to do it, if it's too much for you. Or you could do a really lovely border with those, couldn't you? Just a straight line of them. And then you can have them going that. Oh, now, would you turn it that way? Because are they? Yes, you can turn it that way, so your one's going down. £9.95. Recap what? Sorry, Ben. Some of the tools. Where would you like to go first? Here we go. Oh, decolorant. Decolorant. There you go. Smelly. Brilliant. It's bleaching, right? Without bleach, isn't it?
Yes. Safe way to bleach fabrics.
So could I use it on a piece of clothing that I've already got?
Yes. Yeah, you can use it on any fabric.
Well, no, I'm just wondering if they know about this in the film industry, because with the amount of times you have to break costumes down to vintage them and make them look old and things like that. And you use bleach and things, but you can easily ruin it. But using that.
Yeah, same
We'll have to
effect.
give them a shout.
Safe. And like I said, if you make a mistake, provided you haven't heat sealed it, it just
wash it straight away.
Yes.
So yeah, but then you don't know. You know if you made a mistake with a stencil, but if you're breaking something down, you don't know how much you're breaking down till you wash it. And then it's too late then, isn't it? Anyway, $10.95. Then we've got the Stencil Up Fabric Medium, which I'm shocked is still here because this normally flies out. Oh, it's flown out. It's flown out. It's flown out. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's gone. In between now and the next hour, would you better get us some more of this? I'll let Ben touch you in the break. Don't do it on air. But can I have some more?
I'll have a think.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
See this? Anyway, what's next? Oh, foam roller. I'm in a funny mood today. I think I'm tired. That's what it is. I've not offended you, have I? No. I'm a bit worried if I'm offending people. Because I've just done 16 days in a row, and I was filming up at Paves the other day, and the cameraman kept saying, "Oh, you so need a day off." And I thought I was doing really well. "Oh, you so need a day off." And I was going to punch him. £6.50. Lovely. Big, little, and small. What time? Oh, yeah, just £11.50. I've got fabric buns as well, but I'll do those in the next hour on my own when I've got tools and things. That's big. Medium. And small. We're bringing these back in the next hour anyway, aren't we?
We are, yes.
So what is in the next hour? What are you going to do in an hour's time?
So we have some small borders.
Yeah.
Art Deco.
Oh, they're the ones you put on Facebook yesterday, aren't they? They're gorgeous, yeah.
And then we have some larger ones. So the sunflower set of 3. And then we
Can I put that on fabric? I can put that on fabric.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Right. I'm going to have a lovely sit down and find out if you can get some more of this.
Okay.
I'll be back in 4 minutes. Ben's got to run. I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got tools.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafters Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Would you like to see something that's exclusive to us and Gemporia, not just to us? I know what we call Gemporia Craft. Gemporia Craft, because they had that lovely lady, Stacey Park, from Sizzix, from America, on was it this week or last week? This week, beginning of this week, wasn't it? Beginning of this week. And she said we could have an exclusive on this for how long, did she say? Till the end of the week, did she say? Come. Oh, hang on, but put the graphics in, because the delivery was the 8th of March, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know when did Scott say I wasn't listening to him? Was anyone listening to him this morning? I was too busy looking at it, because he's thinning a bit at the back. Shh, he's my big boss, but he's thinning a bit at the back, isn't he? Oh, is he? We should wear a hat like Dan then. Right, now what is it you're wondering? Well, look, it's gorgeous. To me, it looked like a little speaker. Right, it's got a stand. I mean, the stand folds away because it goes in the box and everything, but it stands like this, right? So if you have dies, or if you have pins or needles or anything like that, look at this, right? So you've got your dies on the table. You think, well, I need to tidy up. So you'll go like this. And then look. Oh, that makes a nice artwork. That looks like a cabbage or a rose, doesn't it? How brilliant is that? Or if your pins, you want to throw your pins at it, look. Hang on, let me get that. Which is the best way to... Oh, there you go. No, there. That's perfect, right? I'll do coloured one. Look. So you can have it by your sewing machine. And as you're sewing along, you could just throw your pins at it. Right, now this should be $17.99. Now, hang on. Oh, yeah, dispatched from the 8th of March. So it's a week's time it'll be dispatched. It is the Sizzix making tool, gotcha! Magnetic craft stand. And watch, this isn't the price. Exclusive to us at the moment, $14.99. Loads, you got it in your baskets. Absolutely loads of you. Look. Look how far away I'm throwing those from them. It's not like I'm right next to it. Gorgeous. No, they don't. Oh, there's a little bit on there that works, Dan. Dan's just bringing me all metallic things. So that bit works, but that bit doesn't. But good try, good try. $14.99. Right, let me just take those pins off there because he's also sent me this, which I think he just wants me to do damage to myself. Keep them safe on there. They are your rotary cutter blades. Gotcha! $14.99. Do you know what? You could play. Look. Oh, where did that one go? Oh, look. Stuck on behind. Look, it's stuck on the back there. Oh, I love this. I could spend hours playing with this. Hang on. Gotcha. $14.99. Gotcha. Let's throw loads. Whoa. Oh, now, what am I in that day? I bet I'm not, am I? No, it won't be me. They'll have given it to someone else. It's me. It's me. I'll tell you this. Got a great big Sizzix launch on the 17th of March. Hayley's just told us. 17th of March, great big. Have I got Stacey on with me then? She's coming from America for me. Sharon. Oh, no, lovely Sharon. You'll know Sharon. Because there's the boys. Now, I can't remember his name now. Who was on the other day. And then Sharon as well. Ah, $14.99. This is brilliant. You'll have got. Now you'll have. Do you
like it?
Oh, I thought you'd come to shout at me. Scott, look. That's Scott running. Look.
Why would I shout?
Why would he shout exactly?
Hello.
Why would he shout at me?
Gotcha. It's awesome.
Gotcha. Look, what's this?
I'm about to go on air on Jewelry Maker.
Oh, are you? You're very busy on Jewelry Maker today.
Yeah, it's the master manager. I was a giraffe.
You're a giraffe?
It's manager special, but we did it as the masked manager.
Oh,
so you had to guess who it was, and then they had to go take it off, and then they guessed who was underneath the mask.
So who else could it have been? You, Wayne. Well, Wayne would have been here.
Liam did it as well.
Munch would have been there.
You could tell by height, really.
Yeah. Is Munch coming on here? Because I want Munch to do...
He's coming for USB.
This one, yeah, in a minute. It's just charging now. This is brilliant.
Amazing.
Right, when did you say it was exclusive till?
It's exclusive till Monday.
Till Monday?
Till Monday.
And then it's dispatched on the 8th?
Yeah, so they are within the warehouse right now. They're packing through them. Sizzix are, so it comes direct from Sizzix, who are launching here or coming.
Sharon on the 17th.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
what I said.
You've been told. I was about to come say that, but you've been
told. And it's me.
Is it you?
Yes,
oh,
me.
Awesome. Sharon's brilliant as well.
Yeah, well, I have this on the 7th.
Yeah,
on that
let's
day
do it as well.
And lots of other things. Do you know what else she's bringing?
I know she's bringing the machine. With some big styes.
Styes?
Dies.
Yeah.
Dies. Yeah.
All for sewing.
14,
Dies for sewing.
Perfect dies for sewing.
Dies for sewing.
Size dies,
He's doing ever so well. He's going on Jewelry Maker now if you want to have a laugh.
Bye-bye.
Thank you ever so much. Yeah, check out. Oh, what?
Enjoy.
Thank you. Exclusive. Till when? Till the 8th? No, till the... Go on, go. I know, look how much I've got on the gotcha. I've got a rotary cutting blade, I've got pins, I've got my dies on there. Oh, now that's not very good. It's just come up on my iPad that I've just spent £22.50 on my debit card. That can't be. Well, I don't know. I'm not buying it now, am I? Unless, how much is this? Oh, it's not £22.50. I haven't bought one of these. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, nice to see Scott, says Sue. Yeah, he's lovely, isn't he? I thought he'd come to tell me off about talking about his ball patch because he doesn't like being talked about, Sue. Can you hear me? No, they'll have that on Jewelry Maker now. They won't have it on us. I played Chuck the Pin at the Hemline magnetic dish. A little bit of light entertainment. See how far I can throw it from. Oh, you need to get out more, Sue. Well, if you get pins in your carpet, all you do, get your gotcha. Yeah, I've moved that. Move that. Watch. Whoa! That's a super magnet, isn't it? Have you got anything metallic on you, Dan? Oh, what's he wearing? His pants are coming towards me. Anyway, let me put that on there. That's on there. Yeah, check out. I'll remind you about that again later. Right. Can you hear him? Can we do the fabric? What? The bundles? Yes, of course. And the 3 colour one sold out. These were from the last hour that Lorraine, we were supposed to send them to Lorraine. They never arrived, Kerry. They never arrived. That's why she used her own fabric. Lemon and buttercup, first of all, you get half a metre of each. Is it? £6.58 for the half metre of this, half metre of that, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. It's our core fabric, Rose and Hubble. John, it's probably a regular payment. Oh, maybe, but what would it be at 22? I'll have a look in the break. Oh, maybe it's my subscription to John Scott at Threads of Life. I don't know. I'll have to look at in the next break. Remind me, and I've got to look at my phone. Oh, I don't mind because it's all insured, isn't it? It's all insured, and it was only £22. It wasn't like someone's not there is cheap, isn't it? Oh, the other thing is that take the money out for the plumber, right? And I know how much I can take out of my account. So I went to the post office. My little post office said, "Can I take out £1,250, please?" No, you can't. So I have to go to the bank to do it. Anyway, the lady in the bank was so lovely. We talked about cats. We talked about all sorts of things. And then after she'd done it, she said, "You know, you can just do it in the machine now." And I went, "Well, it's nice to chat. It's like when in supermarkets, I'd much rather go to a till that's got a person on it because they're being paid to do that job. I'm not paid to scan it, am I? And then it always goes wrong, doesn't it? And they come and talk and they go, "Did you remember to put your back?" Well, no, it's not now because they're checking everyone as they leave. All the supermarkets are checking, aren't they? Right, okay, next colour. Emerald and fur. I used to, oh no, I'm not admitting to that. No. What, so you scan it through and then you scan your receipt? Oh, where's that? Yeah, well, I'm not surprised round your way. Yeah, £6.58. They've got what? Oh. They had some security tags on some of the indigestion pills I buy from Tesco's now as well. Well, they're not even tags. They're in a great big plastic box. They have to... Anyway. Beautiful. Colour. Blue. £6.58. I like the lovely ladies in Tesco's when there's one of those tags around a bottle of. I don't buy alcohol, but you know, like people in the queue, and they go like this. Doof, doof, doof. They bang it on that thing, don't they, to try and release the thing? And I think in a minute. That's lovely, that one. And then orange. Orange, not tomato. Oh, yeah, no. Can I have the other slides that we didn't read out? It was just two of the slides that I didn't read out when I was with Scott earlier. Oh, 3. Oh, I thought, did we only read one of them out? yeah, but one of them we read out. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Okay. Right. Now, if you went around at 8 o'clock this morning... Oh, actually, can we put it in there? 3. There it is. Now, we sold out. Can I just tell you, when we were here last time, we were so shocked at how many went, right? Oh, thank you. You can't see if they can. There you go. Joe Scott's Threads of Life. The book's not available anymore. The book's sold out completely. The paperback book is available on Amazon. Anyway, $99.99. Basically, it's Yeah, we sold over 1,000 of them. And not only did we sell over 1,000 here that Sunday, was it a Sunday morning? It was, wasn't it? Or Monday morning, early in the morning. We also sold hundreds directly at our website as well. Now, I'm not saying you could go to a website, but we can't offer you split pay. So it's $99.99 whether you buy it from me or whether you buy it from here, right? We, on my website, cannot sell it at split pay. So this way, you can spread the cost. It's only meant to be two-way split pay. Only meant to be two-way split pay. I'll tell you which other pictures, Charlie, is the two pictures of the people that I've interviewed this week. That'd be nice, right? So, what is it? If you're asking what it is, you don't know what it is. Basically, it's like a Netflix platform where you pay a subscription, £99.99 for a year. You're going to get 120 hours worth of shows there, right? That works out at like 80p, well, it works out at less than £2, because if it was £2 a week, that's £104, so it's less than £2 a week, isn't it? And you get at least 3 shows a week. Some weeks, some days, they pointed out one on the calendar a minute ago. I can show you on my iPad in a minute. Some days there's 2 shows coming out on a day and things like that. And the more we film, the more shows you're going to get, because obviously it's all pre-recorded. So it's not like we do a live. I did a live once a month. I'm going to do a live chat on the site and everything, which I did 28th. I did it on the 28th, so it was 2 days ago and everything. So we do that. That's exclusive. There's an exclusive community. And what it is we have all these different shows. So we have Meet the Designer, which is where we go to designers' houses and we interview them just about life and sewing and things like that. Some you'll know, some you won't know. We've got Loose Threads, which is like Loose Women, where we're sitting on a sofa chatting about different things in life, but that can't be like topic. That won't be news items of that week because obviously we have to pre-record. Actually, I can give you an exclusive. Vix in 2 weeks' time. Vix is coming to film some of those. She's going to be on the sofa with me. Yeah, I know. She's going to. So what we do is we film 9 in a day. Obviously, I do all 9. Vix, the other guest at the other end of the sofa, does 9, and then the guest in the middle changes each 3. So we have 3 different guests. So Vix is going to be on there. So that's a bit of an exclusive there. So we've done Loose Threads, Meet the Designer. We have Sewing Surgery. So we've had Rebecca. So far, we've had Rebecca Harrison, Joe Carter, Alison Reed, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies coming this month to do it. All sorts of people doing, and that's where we do in-depth sewing. So like the demonstrations here, but we're not selling anything. So they're just like, so far we did fitting a toile on a mannequin. We've done how to do a tailored pocket. Joe did about foundation paper piecing, all sorts of things like that. So they're kind of master classes. Then we do the A-list, which is where I interview my famous friends. So lined up are Bonnie Langford, Lucy Benjamin. It was funny because I asked Fern Britton, she said, of course I will. She said, I can't do it till the end of April though. And I thought, oh, she's obviously got a book that she's got to go in Big Brother, isn't she? So that's why she can't do that. Sarah Davis, she's booked in to do one. Carol McGiffin, she's booked. Sandy Powell, she's booked in to do one. So all of that. And then what else? So make the designer. What else? Oh, my brother, you can send in medical questions, and my brother, who's a doctor, will answer your medical questions. Life story, the thing is, if you join today, it launched it's a frightening thing, it's only 3 weeks ago. Launched 3 weeks ago, so there's 3 weeks worth of stuff already on there. You get all of that, and remember, you can watch it where you want, when you want, how you want. So you can watch it on the app, you can watch it on your computer, you can cast it to your telly, if you've got a smart telly. The Android app will be coming soon. What's mine then? Apple, is it? Yeah, that's fine. But the Android one, they're messing around with me, but you will be able to go there as well. And here's the website. Here's the website, look. Oh, so you can show it to. Oh, those are the shows taking out. So Surgery said, Dr. Mike said, Meet the Designer. John's favourite things, you have to wait for that one, the Sew Along. Oh, Behind the Scenes, that's where a camera crew follow me for the whole day. That's where you go to see my website. But if I show you some pictures of, let's do some people who've already joined. Oh, no, sorry, the people who've already joined with the testimonials. Here you go. Shelley, the content is wonderful, has the right amount of variety, I just can't get enough. This is so lovely to me, I can't tell you. Leslie, thoroughly enjoying all the broadcasts, delighted to have such clearly explained tutorials as well as the opportunity to revisit them for replete clarification, very helpful. Samantha, I, like everyone else, I'm loving the platform. I've played mine in the car and found my journey flies by. Marie says, loving it all, such a warm, friendly feel and something to while away the night hours when I can't sleep. Actually laughing very loudly and giggling watching. Oh, the vault clips is like a blooper thing. So there's things from this morning, there's things from Rocks & Co. There's all sorts of things on there. They're all on there. They're all on there. In fact, I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you in a second. Is there another one of those, Charlie? So I'll just do one more very quickly. Linda, great to hear about your next venture and bought the subscription without hesitation. Linda, thank you. Jan, I'm absolutely loving it, especially Meet the Designer. Margaret says, loving all of it. The interviews are fabulous. What talent. John, you're so good at interviewing. Oh, Margaret, thank you. I haven't read these. Kathy, loving the flexibility of watching when I'm free. Also loving the ability to use my Chromecast to watch on my TV. Apparently, you can watch it on a Fire Stick as well. And Linda says, loving the videos and the website, so easy to navigate, so glad I signed up. Thank you so much for all those. Here, last week, right, I was filming around Stratford-upon-Avon. Here's just some of the people I interviewed last week, look. So there's Adam Brooks, top right, Delphine, bottom right. The top left-hand one, that's Dr. Jeff Foster. He's my hormone replacement therapy doctor. And then, obviously, Hayley West down there at the left in Hayley's kitchen with a big bottle of gin next to her head. And then the other slide there's Mark and Clive. There's Liz, look, from Liz Holpin from Pinhole Quilting. You won't know Claire Sharrett, the one on the left. She used to be a prima ballerina back in the day. She now makes the most exquisite applique, well, she doesn't say applique, using tweeds from Harris tweeds and everything from up north. I know. So basically, what will happen is if you sign up today, in the next few days, you will get an email from Daniel saying, this is how you log in, this is your password. You can change the password to something that you can remember, because it'll be one of those funny big T, little Z, 3. It'll be one like that, but you can change it to one that you can remember. And he will also give you the link to the app. Don't try and go to the app beforehand. So you'll get that and you'll be able to log in. Now, if you're going to buy it as a Mother's Day present, that's absolutely fine. What you can do is we need an email address with your order, right? You can, if you email hello@threadsoflife.tv, that's hello@threadsoflife.tv, we can change the email from yours to your mum's. So you don't need to tell her till Mother's Day, because otherwise, if you put hers down now, she'll get the email saying, oh, welcome to John Scott's Threads of Life, and the surprise will be over. So Daniel will fix all that for you. So that's how it works. So yeah, it might be a few days though, because we can't send you an email until what's the matter? Oh, Munch has just arrived. Right, have a look at this other slide here. 12-month membership includes exclusive new video content every week, exclusive live streams with sew-alongs, exclusive online community, exclusive competitions, and exclusive mobile and tablet app. Right, let me just show you this then. So look, this is... Oh, my battery's gone. I think they switched me off. You switched me off? Yeah, my batteries have died. That's early today, isn't it? Anyway, I'll just carry on showing you this, right? So this is the main page, right? So you can browse the shows here. So look, there's my life story. Here's the bloopers at the bottom. Here, look. There. Oh no, that's the A-list. Here's the bloopers. So these are all from different shows that I've done in the past. Thank you. Oh, we're going to sort the whole thing. Brilliant. Let me show you then. Hang on, let me just show you this. Oh, I'm back now. Right, so the sew-along will be the 21st of March. The first one's going to be the 21st of March. Sandy chocolate chip cookie. It's going to be that's going to be live. Okay, so let me show you this one then, right? I don't think there's any sound on this one, is there? I think I've switched the sound off, look. So it's a little film all about... Look, oh, hang on, it's a bit blurry on there. I think it's meant to be... I don't know why it's blurry on my iPad. Oh, is it because it's going through... Oh, no, there you go. That was blurry because that was the... There you go, look. Now, I can't talk and drive at the same time, so I had to get in the car and I had to then drive and not talk. But I'm not going to bore you with it all now. But anyway, so look hang on. Let's just go here then. So let's just go to Mandy Shaw, right? This is the opening titles there. Right? And then it'll go to Mandy Shaw. That'll be to say you like it, I think, is it? So meet the designer. You can comment. Look, there's 35 comments on Mandy's already. And then, look, this is me and Mandy sitting in her kitchen. And we just chat for an hour. I wore that blouse specially. There's the mugs, look, in the background. So I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop because you need to. The only place you can get it on split pay is here. Now, if you're paying full price for it, if you're not going to take split pay, don't forget to use your voucher that was in your birthday box. If you bought the birthday box, the first voucher comes into force today, 1st of March. So use the code. You can't use the code and split pay. You can only use one or the other, I'm afraid. Anyway, let's go on because Munch is here. Hello, Munch. So what's this then, Munch? I'll put it on my table. It's Crafter's Power Bank.
Yeah. So,
Wait a minute, we haven't seen you yet.
Oh, yeah.
We do it properly here, but
Sorry.
you could have changed.
I didn't know I was coming on TV.
Yeah, but you've got a whole wardrobe next door.
No, that's not my stuff.
I'm coming over anyway. Right, okay, go on then. What is it? Tell me what it is.
Basically, it's a power bank for all of your tools and things like that. So anything that's USB...
Are you standing on a box?
No, I'm just grown.
Yeah, you must
you're
have done.
shrunk, sorry.
I must have shrunk.
So any kind of tools that you've got that are USB, you can plug it into this.
So how do I do... So I charge this up.
Yeah, so you charge it up. So it comes with a cable.
Did you bring that with you?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, well done.
So,
it's the tiniest cable in the
Yeah,
world.
it's not a massive cable, but you plug the cable in the side.
Yeah. Have you done this before?
Yeah. You plug the cable in the side, and then you can plug that into, obviously...
So I can go into my computer or anything like that,
or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's how you charge it. And then at the top, you can technically power 3 different things in one go. So you've got a USB-C.
Oh, yeah, so that's this.
That is your...
Where's the torch? Where's the white torch going from this hour? Yeah, it's on the trolley. That's a C. The travel lamp's a C.
Yeah, and then you've got 2 USB. So this one's a USB, this torch.
Yeah, this lamp, yeah.
Thingy. There you go. Look.
Native lighting.
Yeah, native lighting. So
we don't sell... Oh, yes, we do sell this one, yeah.
So you can kind of do it on the go.
So how many hours... How long does it take to charge up?
I'd probably charge it overnight, but I don't think it'll take too long.
Yeah, but you get 5 hours worth of charge in one go.
At the side as well, it's got a little button.
But Claire brings one of these with her. Claire from Native Lighting brings it in case we haven't got the white, and she just plugs it in. What's the button on the side?
So the button on the side, if you press the button on the side, it lights up. You see how at the moment it's got two. So it's got 4. So once it's fully charged, it'll have all 4 lights.
All 4 lights.
And then you kind of know. Then I'd say when you get down to the last light, you've got about an hour and 20 left, haven't you? If it's 5 hours.
Brilliant. So this is £36.99. What? Do you know what would be good for if you're going to class? If you go into a class and you need to take something with you, like your iPad or something like that, take that with you, couldn't you?
Do you want to know a little secret as well?
Oh, a secret?
Basically...
Are you allowed to tell us this before we go?
Probably not, but we're going to do it.
Yeah.
We've got tools on Hobby Maker that we plug into these that some of them are coming to Stone Street soon, including a USB ribbon cutter.
And when are they coming then?
Well, they've just landed in the warehouse, so...
Is it Sizzix?
No.
Oh!
It's We Are Makers as
Oh,
well. So
We Are Makers did the little scissors.
Yeah.
Remember the little scissors you nicked off us?
Yeah. That you can plug them in, actually. So you could plug them in, because you know how you could USB power it?
Yeah.
You could plug that into your scissors.
Have I got any of those scissors in stock at the moment?
There isn't any, but they're coming back. So they're coming back. So you want this for that.
Yeah.
And then also the ribbon cutter. It's a USB, so it heats an element up, and then you put your ribbon in it, press it down, and it cuts it, and it doesn't fray, and it seals.
And when are we getting those then?
Soon.
Don't know a date. Tell me a date.
Couple of weeks.
Tell me a date.
They've just arrived. I don't know a date yet. I've got to speak
Oh no,
to
if they're with me, that's all.
Oh right, maybe.
And will you come on and demonstrate them, or will we have somebody from? Can we get Carla?
Yeah, you might be able to get Carla, but then you two together, I'm not sure. I don't know what will come out of your mouths.
$36.99. Oh, you didn't tell me that. That's the most important bit.
Oh yeah. That's not your price either.
Well done if you checked out, because everybody will pay this price now. Oh. No. Buy 2. Buy 2. Buy one for Mothering Sunday for your mum.
I love them. I think I like how thin they are as well.
Yeah.
They're quite slim, aren't they?
But also, if you charge that up and leave it in your bag, right?
Yeah.
Imagine the amount... we're all guilty of this. If your phone runs out in the middle of nowhere, you think, I'm done now, I can't... And it's funny, because like 20 years ago, we never had a phone or anything with us. But now, if you're in the car and your phone's run out and you haven't got the car... you just plug it in there, it'll charge your phone up, won't it?
I needed this yesterday, because we went to see a supplier, and so Scott was driving, so he had his phone.
Where were you going with Scott?
To see Hunky Dory.
Okay. Oh, is Auntie Pauline in today?
No, she was in yesterday.
Yeah, no, I tuned in, just flicked through the channels last night, and she was chucking all this stuff on the floor, and she went, oh, John Scott will go mad in the morning when he sees this.
And did she leave it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be having words with Auntie Pauline.
Go.
So I needed one of these, because he obviously had his phone plugged into his car, so he could get all the maps and things, but my phone was on 3% by the time I got home.
So you need one of those.
I needed one of these, in my bag.
$19.99. Check out. Very popular.
I also like that it works with the native lighting light.
Yeah. Well, majority of native lighting lamps have a USB stick like that. Or if you had the torch, which was here. Oh, okay.
Especially because things are going USB-C these days, which is the smaller one.
Yeah. Oh no, but that's what I'm saying about the torches. The torch has the USB-C cable. It's a white one. Oh, hang on, we've got a different one. Where's the cable though?
It will be the white one will work. The one that charges the power pack.
This.
Oh, this one. No, was it?
Oh, here it is. Here's the C charger. Come on, everyone's coming in today. Here comes Ben. Look, he's taking his coat off. Look.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that one a C charger then?
Oh no.
No, this one's not a C charger. The torch is a C charger. I haven't got the torch. Here we go. Here comes Dan. Oh, what a mess.
This one still works that way as well because it's a USB, isn't it?
Yeah.
How do you switch this on?
The little button on the side there.
Oh yeah.
3 different colours. Tim it up. This is the one I've got at home. Thank you, Dan. This is a C charger in the side of here.
Oh, yeah. That's
so if you're camping... Oh, sorry. I was putting it in the wrong way around. There you go. So look. There you go. And you can charge it up as well. From using that, you got 5. This doesn't take 5 hours to charge up because that's faster, isn't it? The C one.
Yeah.
So you just charge it up. It's just good to know. It's really weird, isn't it?
They're handy to have around.
If your phone runs out, in this day and age, we all get panicky. I got home the other day and there was no Wi-Fi, right? And I panicked for a few hours. Hang on, I need to read that off the screen here. I never travel without memory bank. Always useful to have one in the car from Janet in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Janet, my love. And it's rather sleek as well, isn't it? And it's white, so if it's at the bottom of your bag, it's going to be easy to find.
Yeah.
Not like a black phone. When it's at the bottom of your bag, you can't see it. It's white, you're able to find it. How brilliant is that? How come it's gone from $36.99 to $19.99?
Because we brought them all at a special price. So
and you'll have bought about 10,000.
We brought hundreds and hundreds of them.
Because this is obviously what the joy of Gemporia Craft now, because we're an even bigger buyer than we were before when we were just jewellery maker and then just us. Our presence within the industry. Were you at CHSI, Stitches, this week?
No, I didn't go.
I couldn't go either, but I'm going to be at, you're going to Sofa for Pleasure and Creative Craft?
Yeah, that one's good. Oh, there's some fun things planned on the stand, isn't there?
I don't know, nobody's told me anything. Very handy if you have a power cut. Pat, of course, yeah. Of course it is. What days are you going to be there then?
Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday set up, isn't it? Thursday, Friday.
Oh, I'm there Thursday. I'm there Thursday. In fact, I'm doing the comparing on Thursday.
Oh, are you? You're opening the show?
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
Oh, so
welcome to the show.
When he first started, right, he was this tall, this wide, and he's always been cheeky. And now he's management, right?
Barely.
Well, you think you're devilishly handsome, Ben says.
Yeah.
And he's always looking for a girlfriend. Anybody available?
Oh, let's not start that again.
Well, no, you might as well use the time. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, and his name's not Munch, it's Liam. Yeah. Half the stock's gone.
Can I go now?
Wave to them, don't wave to me. Thank you. Oh. Lovely Munch. Well, we're not going to do kissing on the telly, are we? It's not real life, is it? Right. So, where am I going now? Look, I've only got 25 minutes left. Oh, this is brilliant. Can I have a ruler, please? Can I have a ruler, please? The long ruler from there. Oh, what, is it sold out? Right. Thank you, Dan. You're very good at this. Has anyone ever told you? Yes, they all tell me. Right, you don't get the ruler, but you do get this, right? You ready? Hello? Is that Munch? Thank you for popping in. Right, so what it is, it's this handle, right? I'll put it down. You lift... What? I'll need one of these soon for what? Actually, the hotel that I stay in Warrington, they don't have shower cubicles. You have to get in the bath to have a shower. Do you know the shower's over the bath? And I'm like holding onto the towel rail like this as I'm stepping in and out. So many a true word, Munch. Anyway, you're not that far behind me. Right, so what you do is you lift these handles up like this. You put it down on your ruler like that, and then you press these down so it creates a vacuum. So you can then you've seen these on... what's that show with Kevin McLeod when they build a posh house? No, not Escape to the Country. What? Grand Designs. And one of the great big windows that cost 60 grand arrived. The boys have all got those, haven't they? Carrying them like suckers on there. When Jane Alcock had a shop, she used to leave hers on her ruler like this because she used to cut, you know, the width of fabric across there. And then when you're bored with it, or when you finish with it, or you want to put it on a different ruler, what you do is just re-lift the handles till you let air in there. And then there's two little things on there and there. Oh, come on. Little tab, I can't get hold of, my finger's too big. Oh, come on. I can't get to the tab on that one. There it is. Oh, now that one's stuck back down. That shows how strong they are, doesn't it? There you go. Now, I can't, somebody said they do use it as a safety handle in the bathroom. I can't recommend that because it's not on the packet, right? But if you want to, then that's fine. $9.99. I could do what? I climb a building, yeah? Put one on my foot. No, because you have to keep pressing that, wouldn't you, to climb a building? Just doesn't stick, does it? Anyway, $9.99. There's lots of stock. Every time we have these, they sell out. Oh, my computer's gone off. Are you going to do this one, are you, Dan? Oh, look, Hayley's made the, oh, hang on, she's, the Bradford, hang on. I shouldn't really do this when I'm live on TV, should I? No, Hayley West has done a design for a jacket that she's wearing the other day. It's a shacket. And I went, you couldn't call it the Dave Bradford. She went, oh, God. So anyway, I've named it the Dave Bradford. Yeah. Right, hang on. How do I get that big? I don't know how to get that up anymore. Oh, come on. And now I'm trying to get back onto Sewing Street. There we go. Yeah, it's a picture of me going like that. Are you coming to the Malvern Quilt Show? No, I'm not doing Malvern, I'm afraid. Christine, morning. Christine, I read your thing out earlier. How do I get the John Scott mug, please? You can't at the moment. They're exclusive to the channel at the moment. He seems a nice guy. Hello, Munch. Well, I keep forgetting my password, but it's really simple and quick to reset. Oh, Fran, that's on my Threads of Life. You need to change that back to normal now, sorry. No, not really. I've decided to treat myself to Threads of Life when I rang up. A lovely man told me. Oh, now, Wendy, that's fantastic. When she rang up the call centre and they said, you've already got £50 credit on your account, so she only had to pay $49.99 for it. That's brilliant. I don't know how. Do you have something refunded? Anyway, $9.99. Dan, $9.99. There he is. Dan, how much is it?
$9.99.
How much?
$9.99.
Thank you. He's lovely, isn't he? Gentle Giant, Dan. Well, I don't know. I've never... You can't have it back yet. He's coming and going, oh, I thought. Anyway, $9.99. Oh, thank you. Oh, you don't need the box. Right, where's next? I know, it's not the end of the day yet. Oh, no, we've only got another whole hour yet. The what? Oh, craft bags. Yeah. Oh, this is not the one with the divider. I just wore a shirt like this on that video. Do you watch? Anyway, look, there you go. Is that all? $9.99. I thought you still had the thing in $9.99. It's beautiful. This is made out of plastic bottles, I think, this one. This recycled plastic used in this bag is equivalent to 14 average size plastic bottles. Now, you see, I have to keep my plastic bottles at the moment because what you do is you fill them with water, put them in your freezer, because I've now got those cold tubs in the garden. Well, no. So I tell you what happened was it arrived, the pump was broken, so they sent me a new pump, pumped it up, had holes all in it, so they've sent me a new one now. Yeah, so I bought it from Lumi, and they were brilliant. They were absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to put it up on Monday. So I'll take pictures of me in the cold tub on Monday in my Speedos. Yeah, I'm going to do it every morning for work. Not on Monday, because I'm not working on Monday. Yeah, at 4:30, I'll be jumping in. I've got it just outside my French windows, so I haven't got to go round the house and round in through the back garden. I can just go straight out the dining room and jump in it. I've been to check with the doctors. It's fine. I went for a check. I went to make sure. No, I'll practice in the daytime first before I do it at 4:30 in the morning. I'm going to wake up. You know what? I'm a bit worried that I'm going to wake all the neighbours up at 4 in the morning when I'm screaming. Because it's got a thermometer that bobs around in the water. Sarah Davis has got one, but she's got hers in her downstairs shower. No, you've got to do it outside. I was thinking about putting it in the garage. But I'll just do the whole thing. Anyway, $9.99. Well, no, it's got a top on it. You put your top on it, and then it's got a top that fills in, and then you put a drawstring top over the top of it. Anyway, moving on. Oh, we have to do this. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I've not seen this before. So this is a Janie Crow Persian tile long tin. It's lovely. It's just like a tin. It's just a tin. But it's a pattern from Janie Crow, but I thought it might say the name of the pattern. It's funny, that one there is like a blurred out version. Then the granny squares are there in the colourful version, but there it is in the bold. £8.99. Are you jumping in live on Facebook? I don't think so, Claire, because they might ban me for all the swear words. I could do it on Threads Live because you'll have to swear on there, but I won't. £8.99. Nobody will be up at 4 in the morning anyway. I might love it. You never know. I might love it. My friend Helen has done it for years and years and years. She's just got some old beer keg in the back garden that she gets into. Yeah. Well, it's really weird because I always thought I'd hate exercise, right? And then last week I could only have one session because I was working the 16 days in a row. And my body was craving the exercise. And I was like, this is weird. And then I did it and I was like, oh, and my body was cracking and creaking and everything. And then after they'd gone, it was like, oh, I want to do some more now. Anyway, so he's fitting me in on, Alex fitted me in Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. No. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, oh no, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Anyway, I've got to get a new passport as well. It's got nothing to do with exercise. Oh, but apparently you can do it on your phone. Oh, have you done it? Oh, okay, if you can do it then. And have you done that thing that we've got to do here? Will you be able to show me after the show how to do that? Brilliant. $8.99. Gorgeous. Oh, they're all in today, aren't they? I have to go for a meeting. Am I in tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, no, you're off tomorrow. Oh, are you? Don't see Alice's family. Lovely. Right, moving on. I'm really thirsty today. Go on. Comic boards. Oh, they're back, the big ones. They've not been in stock, these big ones, for a while. Now, did you see that Anna put a picture up on Facebook this week? She hasn't finished doing up her room yet. Yeah. No, don't worry. $14.99. It looks exactly the same as it did when the picture we showed that's ancient. That one, there she is, Anna in Coventry. No, that's what I'm saying. She said, when we showed that, so I've just decorated the room, I'll send you a picture when it's a new one. The picture you put up on Facebook this week is that picture. So it's not been done up at all yet. $14.99. There's a clue in the name. The pattern is Persian tiles. Or June? June? What do you mean, June? Anyway, $14.99, you get 100 here. There's 100 in here. Wrap your fabric around it. And we still got the film of Hannah putting the fabric around it. Here it is. It's funny how they delete some things and keep others, isn't it? Here you go. This is Hannah. She'll be wearing the same jumper tomorrow. You haven't seen her for ages. I think she's missing her holidays because she keeps posting pictures of like throwback Thursdays to her holidays. But she absolutely, she was the idyllic. It was idyllic, the holiday. You know, when you have an idyllic holiday, so it'll be even harder when she gets back, won't it? Yes, I know, June. I know what you mean. Why did I say, what are they? I don't think I did. Oh, I said, what's the pattern? Oh, I seen it was called Persian tiles. Got it. Sorry, June. That's the big pack. We've got the little pack as well. There you go. This is 25 in here. Now, obviously, the 100 come vac pack like that. These just come loose like this. $3.99. You want to dip your toe in the water and see what it's like? We're being on Monday, me on Monday. Beautiful. How much are these balloons are for then? Are they the Sizzix colours? Because they're the Sizzix launch this week. And they've got the most beautiful... Oh, was it Sizzix? They were Sizzix, yeah. I might take those home. They're lovely colours. Oh, they won't last till the 17th, though, will they? No. Oh, I didn't look. I wonder if I get one of these when I do the launch with Sharon. Which camera am I looking in? Well, come in close, because it's got an initial on it, isn't it? Look. Well, I get one when I do a launch with Sharon on the 17th. I just have to... Who said that? Oh, I don't want that one. Anyway, I'm not cross, just trying to help you out. I could be your next producer. Yes, June, you could. They take anyone these days. Right, here we go. What's next? Oh, got a picture of it. Thank you. What does Chloe want? She come to fix something? I don't think anything's broken today, is it? Oh, Chloe, have you seen this? Come in. You don't have to come on air, don't worry, but look. I haven't been in, you can't. Oh, you look lovely today. Not that you don't always, but you look really lovely today. You had a holiday. No. You got a new boyfriend. No. She looks really radiant and glowing. Anyway, look. I haven't shown it to anyone.
You know when you need a job doing, do it yourself.
Do it yourself, exactly. Did Munch do that? Oh, hang on, someone coming in. Is it Munch? The builders? You haven't paid the bill yet, have you? Anyway, $8.99, 3 rotary cutting blades, £3 each, aren't they? Oh, yeah, you can get your magnet thing to pick them up with. Hang on. Let me just clear my magnet thing. I don't know if it'll work through cardboard, will it? Hang on. Oh, yes. There it does. Look. There you go, look. $8.99. Yeah, okay. Where's next? Fusing mat. Now, did you see on What's It last night? A Great British Menu. That boy from the Northwest, he was doing sugar work, wasn't he? He needed one of these. No, I think he just did it as a last-minute thing because he got scored 4 in the round. So, and when he got through to the final, he wanted to make it a bit better. Right. So this is an applique mat. Right. So what you can do is, if you do an applique, take your Bonder web off, stick them all together on here. They'll stick to each other, but the bottom one won't stick to here. Then you can peel the whole pattern off and put it onto your cushion or your background or anything like that. And then what you need to do is you need to get your pressing cloth and press over the top like that so it doesn't get glue on your iron or your ironing board cover. This is so fantastic for $24.99. Did I just mess your paint up? I threw a hat over that way and apparently landed in your paint. It's washable. You can wash it. You can wash it. I'll take it home and put it in the machine later. $24.99. Gorgeous, right here. Very useful. Oh, yes, I'll go over and do those. Ooh. Now, at 8 o'clock this morning, Hayley will be very angry with me because we were meant to do these at 8 o'clock this morning. And I said, there won't be time. There won't be time, but there is. Which one first? Crafty Co. I haven't got that. Crafty Co. I haven't got that. No. I've got Velvet Star. I've got Victorian Tile. I've got Scrappy Hexy and Adam J. Brooks. Let's do Victorian Tile. Now, who did this then? Velvet. Which one is it? Oh, Rainforest. That's this one. So velvet star cushion. Beautiful, isn't it, this? So that's your background, and then you'll make your star out of your velvet. Right, I'm just checking. There's only a little bit of the blue one. What did she use it for? Hang on, let's just see. What, the blue one's to do the star. That'll be to do your middle square and your other stars, and that's to do what then? I think that's your stars. That's your star. Hang on, so that bit there, right, let's look at this picture properly. So that bit there is obviously your tropical. Then your blue is your star. There, the red must be those bits there, or the other way around, blue or red or whatever there. And then that's your background there. Beautiful. £19.99. Now, the instructions are £9.99, so that means you're getting all this fabric for £10. That's not right. Oh, these fat quarters, is that why? Oh, yeah, they're fat quarters or long eights or something like that. Fat eights, there you go. Beautiful. Then I've also got that one in William Morris. Oh, which is the one on the front cover. So we can work it out, can't we? So that's your middle square. That must be your stars from your points from your star. They're your bits up here, your bow tie ones there, and that's your background. £19.99. William Morris, velvet. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then, did you? Where's that now then? When we needed it. That's what this is. I think this might be my favourite. The plains, look. You see, I wouldn't use that colour as my background, to be honest. I'd use a very rich, not a velvet, obviously, but I'd use a dark, rich colour, I think, like a midnight or something. Anyway, it's lovely. Pattern, all of half metre cotton and your fat quarters. £19.99. Now, I was in the garden centre with Sally McCluskey yesterday. They had some cushions there. They'd obviously made in a factory. They were £80. There was no velvet in it. It was just a front and a bit of piping and a back and a zip. And they were £80. The matching lampshade was £180. I know. Gorgeous. So that's those three. Oh, sorry, we're still looking for a picture. Don't worry. Then I've got Victorian tile cushion here. Needle Turn Applique by Jenny Jackson. The reason these patterns are here is all these people have appeared on John Scott's Threads of Life. Yes, she did tomorrow, Jenny Jackson. I've only got it in one colour. Oh, it's reverse applique. You don't need papers. I was about to say, where are the papers? You know when a kitten can get to a tiny hole in the fence? That's what Dan's like. £23.99. Metre of the white. Oh, we'll go back to the velvet star. Have a look at this then. It's not a direct comparison. Should have been £140. It is Christina Lundstein, though. And it's cotton velvet. And you get the padding. Both sides can be used as a front. Ooh, and what's on the other side then? Oh, anyway, it's beautiful because that shows how much you can pay for a velvet cushion. And then I've got a zippy pouch. Scrappy, hexy, zippy slip pouch. You get the panel. Now, I'm not sure if you... Oh, it's sold out. I won't even explain that to you. Adam J. Brooks, it's a wrap. Yeah, obviously. £14.99. Baker Boy cap, the other one. Beautiful. Then we got the Baker Boy cap pattern. Now, I think I might... I don't know why I'm looking like that. Oh, it does include a peak. There you go, it does include... In fact, Julie Vaughan's made this. Oh, look, that bunch has left that charge. Look at that. Oh, No, I'll leave it there. $11.99. Do you have to charge vapes? Is that how they work? Oh, they're all bad for you, not just the disposable ones. I was in a shop yesterday. I won't say which one, but it's like everything's supposed to be £1. That one, and they had the whole array of them at the till. And I thought these weren't supposed. I didn't think they were supposed to be out on display. Oh, is there? Well, they should ban them all, shouldn't they? $11.99 for that pattern. Right, am I finishing? Or have I got? Oh no, I've got to recap this over here. The Sizzix, exclusive to us until tomorrow, I think he said. Not dispatched till the Monday. Not dispatched till the 8th of March, because they've just hit the warehouse. It's fantastic, isn't it? I wonder how strong that is. I wonder if it says. Full magnetic surface, able to hold multiple dies at once, around the perimeter and in the centre. No, maybe they don't do power. It's from Wrexham. How weird. Wrexham in North Wales, where my sister that doesn't speak to me lives. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, do you reckon it's the old... She used to work for Sharp's Microwaves or something like that in Wrexham. I wonder if they've taken over the factory then. I think you'll find it's the other way around. Anyway, $14.99. Right, we're going for a break now. We've got the most gorgeous stencils coming up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes with Lorraine.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, I shan't say who, but I've just been invited to a wedding. Got very excited, got my diary out. Oh, not till 2026. I'll be ancient by then, won't I? Anyway, I love this. That would look so gorgeous in my hall and going up the stairs and landing. It's just perfect. What colours? Oh, I'll see you later. Because that colour's one of my favourite colours as well for a house. What do you mean you don't know?
Up. It's just...
I can find that. I could tear a bit off that and take it to the what's-it, couldn't I? Yeah. Right, so Lorraine's back. So the thing is, well, if you printed that on cotton, it would make the most gorgeous clothes and or X-wide backing, as Ben's saying. Brilliant for an X-wide backing. Calico, put it on calico. Oh, right. He's getting very artistic in there, isn't he? Right, so let's do what we did last time. Let's sell it, put everything up for sale that's up for sale, and then we'll do a demo. So where do you want to start, Ben? Sunflowers. Oh, okay, so hang on. So I've got, I see 3 different sizes.
3, yeah.
Set of 3. That important? What's it important?
It's just the bit that didn't drop out.
Oh, yeah, there's another one there. Right, okay, so you get all 3 of these. So you get the massive sunflower, the medium, and the small. Ben's got an issue. Yeah. Okay, just whisper to me, how much is that on your website? Can't remember.
I can't remember, but it's going to be significantly cheaper.
Well, no, right? Because I'll be up front with you now. And I know I say this a lot, and I know they do make a lot of mistakes upstairs. But this whole bundle is £50. If you buy them individually, this one's £42.
Yeah, I think it's somewhere in the region of £80, £90 if you buy them individually on the website.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's why I'm saying buy all 3. Because if that's £42 on its own, I don't know how much that one, and that one, they're not going to be £8 for the 2, are they? If you buy them all individually, it's £96. And that's our price. That's not even your price.
Yeah, it might be slightly more.
Yeah. Anyway, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So hang on, have you used that one up there? Is that one?
Yes.
Oh.
So I say sunflowers, but I think...
Oh, well, they're not sunflowers.
They're more like daisies on there. It depends what colour you put them on.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
But it's still, even though it's white, it still says sunflower to me, yeah. So you get the big one. Now, these are the sticky back, aren't they?
They are, yes.
You get the medium one. Have you done a medium one on there? There you go.
Yeah.
and the small one. That is fantastic, isn't it? The thing is, if I did the stairs, I'd do like you. I'd get the painter to paint the whole, all the landing, all the down the stairs, and then I'd just go random. I wouldn't do a regular pattern or anything, and then I might do 3 smaller ones round a door frame, and then a few big ones by the front door and things.
And it's
like
nice to sort of maybe take a step back and leave it a couple of days,
All
and
right.
then you'll know where to put more.
Yes, exactly.
So,
yeah. Well, I wouldn't be doing it. I'll
but
get
I
someone
mean,
in to do it, but you know. Well, no, I think I could do though. If I wouldn't do the painting of the wall, I'd get
You
the
could do the stenciling.
No, that's what I mean. I'll get them to do the.
Yeah.
I'll get them to do the
You
wall.
do the rest.
But hang on, is that so? This wall would be that colour. Then you
Yes.
put white paint, and
the sort of goldy brown. Yeah.
I could do that.
So you can do that with a roller or with a brush.
Yeah, yeah. It's quite high though. I'd need a very tall step ladder to get to the top. When you go up and up and up like that, it's a bit high there. Anyway, I'll sort that out. £50 for those 3. £50. Have I got them individually? I have. Well, I know because I know this one's £42. So the great big one on its own. There's the big one on its own. Do you know what? Buy the bundle. Buy the bundle. Because that's £42, that one. Which is still a brilliant price for the amount of work that's gone into it and everything. But I think the big bundle should be £90-something, you see. So that's the big one. Medium. £32. So already we've gone over, you know what I mean, over the budget of the three together. And then how much is the small one? £22. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's such a good buy. Jimmy, do you see there's a parcel for you in the green room?
Thank you.
Okay. Gorgeous. Now, I suppose because it's all sticky, isn't it?
Yes.
So when you're doing it, these aren't going to move around and go splodgy, are they?
They're going to all stay in place.
Yeah. So it's laser cut, isn't it, this?
It is, yes.
Yeah. Okay, before you start, what you should do, I think I've done it on that one now,
Make sure
is
all
just
the
check they've
little
all
bits,
come out.
I try to get the bulk of them off, but sometimes, especially on a design like this.
Oh, no,
the
no,
odd
no,
one
no,
that's
no,
sort
and I
of
don't expect you to
stays
sit
behind,
there
you
with
know.
your pokey tool and get them all out, but just so you don't do it and then realise that one of them's a bit thick, because then you won't get the actual... Anyway, the whole 3, £50. £50 for all 3 of those. That's such a good buy.
I keep
Such
meaning to
a
do a
brilliant buy.
duvet cover, because I think they'd look great, just scattered
Oh,
around the
yeah.
duvet cover. But
I was only thinking this week I need new bedding, but I could buy a white one
Yeah.
and just do this myself. Oh, yeah. Would it work if I put a yellow? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Well, I could have put white on yellow.
Yes.
Oh, but you know what? They don't have to be sunflowers, do they? They could
don't.
be pink.
Yeah. It's beauty of stenciling, any colour you like.
Say again, too much choice. I wouldn't know what colour to do them. Right, so all 3 of those for £50. Then I've got, do you want to tell me what you want next, Ben? Okay, I'll do this one first, because it's another big one here. It's a huge fern, this one. Now, have I got this?
So there's 3 sizes
Yeah.
of ferns.
So I've got small, medium, and large, I would say. But are they, what are yours? Extra small, medium.
No, extra small, small, medium.
And where's the mirrored set then?
So I didn't bring the other ones.
Oh, no, okay, no. So hang on.
What you with the large, you just get one.
Yeah.
With the medium, with the small and the extra small, there will be 2.
Which is the
Which is
right?
going
Okay,
to
so
be-
let's do
yes.
this one first. So that's one on its own, and that's me. That's how big's big? If that's medium.
Double that size.
Oh, blimey. So that's medium. You wouldn't want it. The thing is, if you went any bigger than that, it'd be very dramatic. But most people's houses wouldn't accommodate. I haven't got a wall big enough to accommodate an even bigger fern than that.
Yeah, you do need quite a big ball to make the impact.
Yeah.
And also for fabric as well. I can't think many times that you would use a fern larger than that.
No,
So I
no,
thought
exactly.
For
no.
today, we'd just go with the medium, small and
Do
extra.
you know what? In a ball gown, imagine having a big ball gown made of Duchess satin and having the leaves all round the bottom of it and things like that. Get carried away again, £32. That's your medium fern. You just get that one. You just get that one. So all your ferns have to go that way.
But you can rotate it round.
Hey?
You can just move it, so it doesn't have to be. You'll just go like that.
Oh, no. What I meant was you haven't got a reverse one, have
No.
you? No, you can move it around as much as you like. Then we had this one, which in reality you get two.
You do, yes.
You get this one and you get that one.
Yes, so if you...
Oh,
one
yeah,
goes that
there
way,
you go.
one goes that way.
Yeah. The reason you can't use the same one is because it's sticky on the back. There you go, there you go. So you get two for £28 there. Two of those for £28. Then we have this one. I think this one will get used the most. This is extra small, is it, this one?
It is, yes.
And this one, you get the both. You get both of these for £22. You got the picture will look the same, won't it, Charlie, on that one? So you get both. You get two of those, one that way, one that way. So they're £11 each, basically. And you can use them over and over and over again. When the back gets less tacky, wash it in...
Warm soapy water?
Warm soapy water. Towel dry it or just leave it to drip dry?
I lay them on a towel and just let them dry.
Oh, like a posh jumper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. The web image is completely wrong for this. What have you got then? Oh, no, I've got that coming up later. They've got the wrong picture on the website. This is what you get. If you buy JM2942, you will get two of these. One facing that way and one facing that way. Is that right, isn't it? Yep. Lovely. Then I've got this really, really, really unusual looking one here. Because I couldn't figure out... Oh, actually, you can make a lovely vase shape out of that one, couldn't you? Circular lace in medium, this is. Right? But look... Doesn't it look, you kind of think, how on earth is that going to work together? But actually, look. So this is the circular bit, and that's the square there. Then you obviously set it that way with the square going that way. What are my registration points on there then?
These areas.
And where do they go? There? No.
So...
There.
We've got that one.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
There. There.
Oh, wow.
There. It comes with a registration guide, so...
Oh, yes, it
you know
should so.
how to follow it.
But how funny. I wouldn't have thought... But yeah, it makes sense when you look at it like that. But it's weird. I suppose I was imagining it would have 4 of those on, but then they'd be wasted then, wouldn't they? Because you don't need... Oh, isn't it lovely? And is this paint or is this...
This is...
that, decolorant?
It's the... No, it's silver paint, silver emulsion with fabric medium.
That's incredible, isn't it? So that's £32. Lovely. And then these are incredible. I've got Celtic borders. Look at all of these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I wanted years ago, I wanted a tattoo like that. Is your uncle the same age as me? 6 for £16.95. Do you want to bring that over there? Oh.
And they repeat, so you sort of line up. We choose one that lines up. Maybe that one.
That's that one there, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's this one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that's got a little S in it, yeah. You should know,
you've got the registration point, which is there.
Oh, I see. So it's not a separate registration.
No, it's a continuous border.
They're gorgeous. I saw these on Facebook last night or yesterday afternoon. They're stunning, aren't they? Where's that one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Do I pull that one up? I won't leave it. I don't know. I like them all. I think it's weird. I think I like that one best.
That's my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? So you get all 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for £16.95. I'll put those away gently. Got art, those I'm going to love these. I can tell straight away. Art Deco borders. Oh, that one's very fine, that one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're gorgeous. $16.95 again. You get all of those.
Yeah. You could actually mask off that side.
Oh, yeah.
Thinner.
Oh, the thing is, I love these. It's funny, I'm not that I've got a least favourite, but I like all these angular.
Yes.
Now, is that like a mini version of the one that you had gold on green earlier? You know?
It's very similar.
You know the one I mean?
Yes, modern deco arches.
Oh, you can remember them, yeah. Be the last one I come to, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not
similar.
Similar. It's not quite the same.
Oh, you were thinking of that one.
Remember, you did it on gold, on green, or whatever. Isn't that the one? And I said it would look nice to the border. Is that not that one?
No.
Oh, I'm getting old. What is it then? Oh, that one. No, it wasn't that one.
Lucerna.
No. It was what one?
The Lucerna stencil.
In the same kit?
Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Isn't it funny? It's completely different. But it has the same feel to it, doesn't it, that one? Oh, they're gorgeous. Is this on denim? Oh, chambray. Ooh, now. I almost want to make a picture frame out of them or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? So you get all 6 of those. Oh, hang on, Ben's got a question. Could you make a quilt, plain border, stencil it around the border?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That's gorgeous, though, isn't it? But then you see, you'd stencil, then you'd want to stitch on your pattern within the stenciling, I think. Beautiful. Right. Fabric medium. We've got now. I can tell you now, there's only 25 more of these. We sold out. There are 25 more. That's it now. Once it's gone for today. Always sells out, doesn't it? You need to start making this by the bucket, really, don't you? $8.95. Excuse me. Put those in there. Loads of that. Oh, now be careful, because they're going to go. They're going to go. Now, if you don't know what they are, you can tell us. Mix it with?
Mix it 50-50 with any water-based paint. So that could be emulsion, it could be artist's acrylic, watercolour in a tube, anything that's water-based. Mix it 50-50, it turns it into a fabric paint, which is softened. So when you use normal acrylic paint, it will crack on fabric. So this softens it so it doesn't crack, and it also makes it washable.
And it's $8.95, and it's going to sell out again.
So you'll make half a litre of fabric paint.
From that?
From that. But you don't have to use it all on one
No. Like you were saying earlier,
little pots.
Little batch pots and everything, yeah. $8.95. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Loads of you there.
You can also water it down, so if you want to do some sort of more painting on fabric.
So what, mix that with my paint and
Mix
some water?
Mix the 2 together and then add some water to thin the whole solution down.
When you're painting a wall, can you add water to like a emulsion paint for the wall?
For stenciling?
No, for just normal painting.
Yeah, you can. Make it go further.
Nothing.
Yeah, you can do that.
My bathroom, very stupidly, when I moved in, I decided to want a bright pink bathroom. Not the soft white, it's just the walls. And every painter that comes, I go, I want this to be marine blue, and they go, because it's so bright fuchsia pink. It's lovely, but I'm bored of it now. But to get rid of it, I'm going to have to paint it white about 10 times before they can put a blue on top.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Maybe I could just stencil it in gold, then it'd look different, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it could do.
But you need proper. I can't put emulsion in the bathroom, can I?
You can get the kitchen and bathroom paint.
And that's water-based as well, is it?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. Right, okay, so I'll choose which ones I'm going to nick when I go. $8.95, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Then we've got smelly old decolorant. I know, I love to romance the products, but it's smelly. This is the one that you put on. You can use it on your stencil. It's going to look like you've bleached your fabric. That's right, isn't it?
That's right.
Nobody knows, well, you know how it works, but nobody else knows how it works. It's secret. Keep it secret. That's your pension, that is. Oh, it's actually you. They're actually yours, aren't they? No?
Yeah, they're branded for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Rightio. Roller. What demo are you going to do this hour?
I thought I'd do the lace.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then if we can fit in a sunflower and a fern leaf. And I've got some decolorant for
We'll
fern.
fit it in. We'll fit it in. £6.50 for your roller, your mini foam roller. I might do one, actually. Oh, Ben's going to come and do one as well. Then we've got the brushes. We've got big brush. These are just kind of, you know, some tools are kind of ugly. And some tools are like, that would just be lovely.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's nice to touch, nice to look at and everything, even if you don't use it, you know what I mean? £11.50. I couldn't figure out what my words were. It's been a long few weeks. Medium. I'm off on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I can recoup then. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, my PT sessions will help, haven't they? I've just got a new personal trainer, and he comes to that. No, he comes to the house. And I've always hated exercise. I hate it with passion. And I thought, well, I'll never do it at home. We do it in the garage, you know. It's like, you know. Anyway, I'm addicted to it now.
Really?
I can't stop. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, it goes, like there was one day after he'd been, and I was sitting watching the telly like this, and I was like, oh, what's that? And it was my muscle here, and I was like, because I'm not used to anything like that. But it disappears after a few, you know what I mean? Like you see these blokes like that.
You have to keep doing it.
Yeah, but I'm doing it every other day, sort of thing. There's nobody here that looks like that. Even Jimmy doesn't look like that. Right, and then we've got Guild in the big bottle. Jimmy's in here. Big bottle of Guild. $26.99. And then we've got this one, which is the small one. What job does he do? Apparently there's a muscle berry in the building somewhere. Cameron directing on gems. Is he on the nighttime shift? That is who they're talking about, Luke. Yeah, big, strong Luke. I don't know who that is. Right, I've done everything. Or we can recap ones from earlier, but let's do... Should we do lace first?
Okay.
Oh, no, you tell me what you want to do
I
first.
don't mind.
All right, let's do lace first then.
Fine.
Because it's here ready for you. So this stickiness on the back of here, it's not going to mark my fabric, is it?
No, it doesn't leave any marks
Any
whatsoever. It's washable.
It's very clever.
Magic stuff.
And do you have like your laser cutter? Oh, no, because I'm going to say, is it like a Cricut? But that's got a blade in it, isn't it? So how does it, without going into I don't want to know all your secrets, but do you put the Mylar in it and then you program the machine and it goes like that?
Yeah, so...
Does it smell of burning then?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I was going to say it.
Yeah, so you have to have extraction, so smoke.
Yeah. Oh, so it's like industrial.
Yes.
So it's quite a big shed then.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we just put that down. You don't need to fix... Because I always think of things like this, you have to put like your masking tape across the... I don't have to do anything like that, do we?
You can just pick it up, move it.
That's brilliant.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Excellent. Yeah, check for bits. Have you used any of these before? You've not? These are all new?
No, these are all clean. So to wash them, the bigger stencils, I like to pop them in a shallow bath, warm soapy water.
Okay.
And because if you leave them soaking for a while, the paint will start to just peel off really easily.
And also, it's not going to mark your thing because it's based on emulsion, isn't it? So it's not going to mark... You're not going to come back and it's going to be paint in the bottom of your bath.
No. So load up with colour, remove the excess.
And you need to start... You just went... It doesn't matter where you start. You have to work out from the inside to the out or anything like that.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
It's really funny because this one makes such an attractive pattern, but as a stencil, I don't find it attractive at all.
No, it doesn't sort of make sense when you
No,
look at it.
no.
You perhaps...
But it looks a bit odd, doesn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's kind of a bit here and a bit there and a bit sticking out there.
Yeah.
But that's because it's been designed to tessellate or to
That's right.
fit together, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So although this is silver paint, do check when you use a metallic paint because not all of them work well with the fabric medium.
How can I check then?
Just do a tiny amount, sort of a teaspoon
Right.
of the paint with the
Teas-
fabric
with a
medium.
teaspoon medium.
If it starts clumping up, then don't use it.
Okay, I'm going to ask you what make you, because this isn't clumping, is it?
No, this is
I know
crown.
we're not here to advertise
Yeah.
makes or anything, but if you know this one works.
Yeah, this is Crown metallic emulsion, and they do like rose gold, copper,
Crown.
gold. Yeah.
And that's available from like your local B&Q and everything, isn't it? Or
Home base, I think.
Home base, okay.
Do the Crown.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous, don't go in your trousers. I'm concerned she's got lovely cream trousers on. I don't want to put the thing against her. Right.
And then that's where it lines up.
Now, this is still going to be damp. This isn't going to smudge what you've done under there, is it, by putting this on
because
top of it?
it's not really damp.
No.
It's not too bad. I will say if you're doing a big project, every now and again, wipe the back of the stencil, have a damp microfiber cloth.
Oh, yes, because some might seep through.
Yeah,
yes, of
just
course,
to keep it clean on both sides. Have wipes to wipe your hands because you do end up putting your hands
Yeah,
on
well,
the
I've
stencil,
just touched that bit
Yeah.
there and got silver all over my hand, yeah. So do you on purpose leave little bits so it's kind of got depth to it, or should you be covering the whole thing?
Well, no, I'd go back over it. But
Yeah.
the beauty of
Well,
stenciling
no,
is...
because if you look here, it kind of undulates. I
yeah,
like it, don't
yeah.
you? But it's thicker in some places than others.
Well, that's what I like about stenciling. So if you had with printed fabric, printed wallpaper, it's
all the same. Yeah.
And stenciling's lovely because I think it has a bit of life to it. Each
Oh,
one
no,
is
I totally
slightly
agree,
different.
yeah. I wasn't
So
criticising.
no, it's sort of perfectly imperfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because when I did dyeing and printing at college, and I made a tablecloth, and we were doing, excuse me, we were doing block prints. I was going one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, and I got to the end and I had two the same way going, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I've ruined this whole tablecloth. And Audrey, the dyeing teacher, said, well, no, because if you went to a shop that had one printed in Korea or somewhere, they'd all be perfectly matched and everything, whereas this is like unique to you
Yeah,
now.
exactly. And you do pay a lot for sort of handcrafted, hand-painted fabric and paper, and you can create it yourself with stencils.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah.
those 4 dots create like the star
Yes.
of that central bit that join the circles together.
That's right.
What?
Should we do some more? Or-
Yeah.
Right. I'll do one more over here.
Yeah.
So you can sort of
Yeah,
get
so
a
it actually goes
better
off the edge,
idea.
doesn't it?
So again, it's those points lining up. There's a couple of extra little registration points.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You know
But as you say, it
got
comes with a chart where the
It
registration
does,
points
yeah.
are, don't they?
And after a while, you get to know where they are. To begin with, you've got to really think about it. Look at the guide. But after you've done a few moves, you'll sort of instinctively know where you've got to go next. And it doesn't matter which direction you go in. If you're doing a wall or a sort of set piece of fabric, I say start in the middle, and then you're going to have it even.
Oh, yeah, but I quite like the fact that it goes off the edge.
Oh, yeah, the design will
Not
go
on a wall,
off.
maybe, not on a wall.
Well, the design will go off depending on how wide the wall is, but you want it
yes.
equal on both sides. So what you don't want is on the left-hand side, a full pattern, like the full
Yeah.
circle, and on the right-hand side, have
All
a
right,
tiny
so
bit.
what do you do if I've got a wall here, I'm going up the staircase and there's this huge bit of wall there and there's a corner there and it comes back on itself like that. If my flower's half there, do I then, can I fold the mylar around the corner?
You can bend them into the corner. Yeah. so you can continue your pattern.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah, because on wallpaper, you'd have to stop, seal it off, and then work out how much you waste at the top and the bottom, wouldn't you, to then join it up, wouldn't you?
That's
not that I've ever done any wallpaper.
Stenciling, there's no waste.
No. Yeah, because I had this thing about wanting to wallpaper the whole hall, and then I saw how much designer wallpapers like this cost, or like this. That would cost a fortune as a wallpaper, wouldn't it? So once I've done this on this fabric, I leave it for 24 hours, and then I iron it.
Iron it, for 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Iron it on both sides, and then give it a wash, and it'll start to soften. So
Where's the inspiration from this one come from then?
From traditional lace.
Oh, is that what it is?
From a vintage piece of lace, yeah.
Ah.
So it's based on that. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if you could use the stencil to then do embroidery. Do you know what I mean? As in, I mean, this would be too huge, but if you wanted to embroider that lace shape and kind of fill in the gaps or fill in the little bits, you could draw it out using like a pencil.
Yeah,
you know, like a fabric pencil.
Yes, definitely.
And then embroider either around it. You could, so that could be the most intricate embroidery as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, or you could go for just a colour slightly different, so it's just very faint.
Oh,
yeah. Using it as a guide.
Yes,
but you could, with this, just take the circle element.
Yeah.
You could mask off the repeats, and just have one circle.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then is that side the same as that side if you take it off? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So would you go there to the registration points?
Yes. So you'd ignore those bits there. Same on that side. Or there's that central image there you could use. So
that'd
if
be
you
lovely.
use this on a wall, and then you wanted to maybe do a cushion to complement it, you could just do a motif.
Or you could do a kind of clump of the proper lace, like with a raggedy edge like that. Then you could just use that bit there, couldn't you? You know what I mean? And kind of, because it's up to you. It's your design, isn't it? Yeah. Because you don't need to cover the whole, if you're doing a wall, you don't need to cover the whole wall in it. So you could do kind of this swathe of the lace, then have the plain colour underneath it, and then just a couple of...
yeah, just ignore sort of the registration point there.
Yes,
when you're doing it. Just mask that part off.
But then put just that bit down there. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because you can use all the bits, can't you, really?
That's right, yeah. Be as creative as you
Would you ever cut a stencil, or do you always leave it?
I know people do.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you?
I don't.
Okay.
I keep them intact because they are they're flexible. So.
No, yeah. I'm just.
You could do it. I think it's best to mask off.
And also, once you've cut it, you cut one of the, like if you cut here, you cut one of these, then that's kind of not it ruined, but that means that'll be kind of.
Just sort of loose.
I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Right. Okay. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Do you want me to take that one away from you?
Yes, please.
And then I'll put this on the side of the table here.
Okay. That's the problem with the big stencils. I've got them dotted around everywhere.
Yeah, I can imagine. Right. So what we're going to do now? So that was that one. Ferns or sunflowers?
I don't mind.
Should we do can you show us? Oh, I don't mind. Whichever one you want to do. Sunflowers, then. Let's do sunflowers. Sunflowers is very, very popular. I bet the bundle's really popular, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a lot of this blue fabric, did you?
Yeah. Right, where's my Oh, there it is. So I'm just going to do the medium.
It's frightening to think that's the medium, isn't it? 'Cause it's huge.
Yeah, it is medium. Just had to check.
Are you going to do 2 colours on this one?
I will do, yes. Yeah. Right.
Make sure all the bits have gone.
So let's try the yellow. Now, it's a good idea if you're doing a light colour on a darker background.
So that in there, is that all? What's
it's already
that?
Mixed
this,
with the fabric
this and
medium.
That, yeah.
So I've got lots of pots. I've had them for months. Just already made up.
Yeah.
So
And so it doesn't go off then?
It doesn't
do
go
you?
off, no.
Oh, that's good.
There's the yellow. So if you've got a hairdryer, you could dry it if you want to then make the lighter colour more intense.
Have you got a
Dark
hairdryer?
background. Yes.
I haven't.
You haven't?
No, I don't need one, do I? With my.
Well, then you need to be patient and just let it dry.
No. They sell something on Hobbymaker. I've seen them do it when they're doing
the heat
glittery
guns.
cards. So they go, whoo, it looks like a hairdryer, but it's just a.
Oh, yeah.
Is that called the heat gun?
Yeah.
You sure?
I don't know if it's going to be too intense for fabric. I've never tried it on fabric.
Oh.
It might be okay.
Oh, you wouldn't use it as hair, or use your hairdryer? Use your
No,
hairdryer.
don't use it on your hair.
No, don't use it on your hair. That's what they're saying. It'll burn you. Oh, so it might be too hot for fabric. Is that what we're saying? What are you two? You've both got. Are you both eating in there? You've come back. Oh, you're doing different then. And are there any colours that you wouldn't put on? Like we're putting yellow on blue here. Are there any colours that you just think you found don't work? Like they might give you not a brilliant finish or something like that?
It's more the quality of the paint. So
Oh, okay.
if you use an expensive paint, like Barron Ball,
Yeah.
you're going to get a better result. You can still mix it with the fabric medium, but it's got a lot more pigment in it.
Is that why it's more expensive?
Yes.
You see, I've got some wallpaper in my bedroom that I got from Farrow & Ball. And I'm not slagging Farrow & Ball off. I love them. But it's like hand screen printed, like, I don't know what you call it, like a Rococo type. It's just white on yellow. It's quite subtle.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
yellow old paper. And it's absolutely gorgeous, but it costs me so... And now I want to decorate my bedroom, and I'm like, well, there's no way I can get rid of that wallpaper. I've got to decorate
you're stuck with it, aren't you?
round that. Whereas if I'd done this, when you come to change, it's not like, you know what I mean? It may have taken a couple of days to do it, but you haven't physically paid out that kind of... Because it was so, I mean, ridiculously expensive. And I love it.
Paint over a
love it.
stencil.
And it's been there for 12 years now, but it's kind of like... I look at it and think, oh, it's time for it to change.
You want to change, but then you think how much you spent on it.
Yes, and then I think if I just paint over it in green, will I still see the screen printing bump? You know what I mean? Is it embossed in that? Because it's not embossed wallpaper, it's screen printed wallpaper. If I painted it green, would it actually... I don't know.
That's the thing about going over stenciling. You need to sand it back lightly if you're then going to paint over it.
Oh,
in the future,
okay.
Because it is slightly
Yes,
raised.
of course it is, yeah.
And yeah, you'd find the same with that.
So that wallpaper might work like that, but then I'm going to be stuck with that pattern. Unless I strip the wallpaper off, I'm going to be stuck with that wallpaper pattern all the time.
But it might work. It might look really good. You might like it.
I might, but then in 12 years' time, well, I won't be able to see it in 12 years' time. What am I trying to kid?
Well, then you've had 24 years
Yes.
out of it.
Yeah, but then it'd be... The thing is, though, it's like buying an expensive blouse, isn't it? You kind of wear it once, and it was like, well, that was a few £100 per wear. But once you've worn it 200 times, it's only like a penny a wear. You know what I mean?
Oh, my daughters talk about that. It's called girl maths.
It's called what?
Girl maths.
Girl math, is
something
it?
like that, yeah, that you justify something by breaking it down.
Down to how many
and
times you're
then
going to
like,
wear it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's only cost me 10 pence.
Yeah,
It
well,
started off at 50.
Exactly. I bought a Paul Smith shirt. I'm talking donkeys years ago now when I was in the film industry. It was £200 then, but it was the most gorgeous blue linen with hand embroidery all over it. But it stayed on my clothes rail for 2 years because I kept thinking, oh, it's not the right occasion to wear it. It's not the right occasion. And then after a while, I just thought, this is ridiculous. And so I started wearing it, and then I wore it like every opportunity I could wear it. So it was like, but for 2 years it sat on my rail thinking, oh, it's too posh to wear, it's too posh to wear. And what a waste when I could have just, you know.
Oh, that's right.
So this is silver, you do the middle bit silver.
Yes. Another thing about stenciling,
That now,
you can do whatever colours you
of
like.
course, but now you're doing this with a brush, not a roller.
You can use a roller,
but
I just thought I would demonstrate with a brush as well. You get
Yeah.
a softer effect, and you can sort of...
Well, also you can blend,
you
can't
can
you?
blend
A
out
roller,
like
yeah.
that. So you've got the stippling, but then you've also got the blending. It's
Yeah.
probably not going to be too strong on here.
What's that bit there? So just
That's where I didn't pull the adhesive off.
the what?
The adhesive backing.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Yeah, I missed a bit.
Oh, you see, look.
I'll put this down.
Now that might be a bit subtle for me, that one. I'm just in love with that. That would look so fantastic in at my stairs. No. I'll do it. I could do it. I could do that one. If we get someone to paint the walls, Asia. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the way that bleeds through. Or not bleeds, that's the wrong word. Blends through.
Yeah. I mean, you could spend a lot more time and add more colours right in the centre. You know, you could...
Oh, do you know what you could do? You could start with a bit of silver and then work through different colours, just kind of going round.
Yeah.
And so you don't not painting each petal, but you're just getting like a rainbow.
Yeah, that's where the large brush would work really well.
Oof. Or like if I did it with a little brush, so I could do that like bit there silver, and then the next bit in like that there, I don't know, pink, and the next bit in going like that, just kind of. I don't know, maybe it'd be too garish. Who knows?
But it doesn't matter, then you just...
No. Oh, no, you practice, obviously, first. Yeah. But then, this is me now. When I'm doing this at a table, that's quite relaxing. But if I'm doing that at the top of a stepladder, I'm going to I'll get rid of my bingo wings, I suppose, wouldn't I? Anyway.
Yeah,
that's
your workout.
Gorgeous. Yeah, well, I wouldn't need a personal trainer then, would I? He could hold the ladder. That's gorgeous. So that's the
that's medium.
Medium one, that one.
Yeah.
I know. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, where do you want to go next then, Ben? Ferns.
Fern. So I've got some decolorant.
Have you?
I haven't switched on the iron though.
Oh, iron on, yeah, that's fine.
Because I've got one prepared do I need to should I demo the decolorant going?
Yeah, let's do it again, because not everyone's watching earlier, yeah. Oh, different blue today.
So, where's my decolorant? It's here.
We're doing the... No, that's the Well, is it called small?
Extra small.
It's not extra small, because that's extra small. Oh, yes, it is. My eyesight. I need a day off.
Just the smell is...
Yeah, web image is wrong on this one, remember? And don't forget, you get two. You get two of these. And now, do you stipple or do you always stipple?
I stipple with the decolorant. You can use a roller as well. You wouldn't want to swirl or blend.
What would happen if I tried to brush it like a paintbrush? Would it make the stencil move or curl up or something?
It shouldn't, because it's all stuck down, but I don't think you get a great result with the decolorant. I think it'd be quite patchy.
Oh, okay.
Because it's quite a sort of random technique anyway.
You've got a tissue paper on that one.
Yeah, pick up the kitchen towel.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
See, I bought cheap kitchen towel.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do it on the side.
It's not going to come off on that side, is it?
Well, it will. Just have to do it a bit more.
So if I use the decolorant on paper, does it do the same thing on paper as it does on fabric?
I've never tried. Oh. I don't know. I will have to try that. That could be a whole nother show.
Well, it could be, couldn't it? We could
be. Hobby maker.
Oh, they don't want me on hobby maker.
I'm going to try that when I get home, see if it works.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because you could make some really lovely effects if it did work on paper.
So hopefully by the time I've done this, the iron will be hot enough.
Oh, it'll be hot already, yeah.
So the beauty of...
Oh, poor. That smell's wafting over here now.
You got it.
Mind you, it'd be quite good to have a can of this at home, and then if the cat's having a windy afternoon, you go, oh, it's all right, I'm just doing a bit of decolouring. Because if someone turns up when the cats have had wind, you know what I mean? It's a bit embarrassing then, isn't it?
So when you're finished, it will just look wet.
Yeah.
Like that. And then I'll move that out of the way.
You got one you've already done?
You leave it to dry.
How long do I have to leave that one for then? Is that 24 hours as well?
I leave it 24 hours. I make sure it's really dry. Because as I say, if you do it too soon, it doesn't seem to really lift the colour out. I need to find,
You
because then
see
it
where it
dries
is.
completely. I think I've only done it on this top bit. So I did that with
There, I can
decolorant.
hear.
Oh yeah, just there. But I then used some paint on top. So did the decolorant, added some paint on top.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just
So
to-
that's why we can see paint.
Yeah,
on that
just
one,
to
yeah.
give a sort
So we
of
can't see the
different
decolorant yet. We can only see. Oh.
So
That looks like some like ornament my nan used to have, and I don't. It must have been won't have been anything expensive, but it was kind of a porcelainy thing with the grading of colour through it. Ooh, but not all of that's the paint, is it? Only the gold bit at the end of the paint.
only the ends. So you can just play around with it and add your paint in.
The trouble is, you'd practice that and you'd get it, and then you go and do it on the real thing. Go, oh, doesn't work the same this time.
That's the nice thing. It's going to look different each time, isn't it? But it does smell
Oh,
really
now
bad.
I can
when
smell
you
fish
iron it,
now. It smells like old fish. Phew. I wonder what's in it. The thing is, the other day I came out of my house and there was this smell, and I live in the middle of the countryside, so there's lots of animal smells and everything. But where my nan used to live, and I'm going back to when I was a child in the mid-60s or whatever, there was a glue factory in Chester, in Saltney in Chester, and everyone else would shut the windows, shut the doors, and I used to go out and I used to love the smell. Absolutely love the smell. Have you switched me off in there by any chance? Oh, something's happened. I'll be with you in a second. Can you smell it over there?
It's horrible.
It's obviously wafted your way.
But it's so good.
I think it might be my earpiece more than anything else. Thank you. I can just hear you, that's fine. That'll keep me going for 10 minutes.
So you do want to try it on a little bit of fabric first, because you can see there you've got sort of the purples coming through. So
it really, really stinks.
You really
now.
couldn't smell it last time.
No, I can't. I was had a cold or something
You
last
must
time
have.
today. Whoa. But it's a different smell now. It's not. That's not the same smell as this.
Yeah.
This is no. I mean, it is this, but that smells eggy, like sulphur.
Yes,
eggy.
but now
that
we
smells like rotting
put it up,
fish now.
yeah.
But that smell will go, won't it?
It will, yeah,
If
'cause
I'm
you
going to
need
make
to
a
then wash
blouse
it.
out of that, oh yeah. But you say when I wash it, it will become even more pronounced.
It will, yes, yeah.
No, not the smell, the actual dyeing, or the decolorant.
So with this, you could start sort of layering it. You could do the background, and then
Oh. Do you want me to take the board out of
Yes.
out of your way?
thank you.
There we go.
So ferns work really well. Just been. Let's do the mirror.
Are you going to do a paint or a decolorant?
I'm going to do a paint.
Okay, I'll switch
on
that over.
top because it works really well being layered. So let's go for a green.
What colour are you calling this one then?
I don't know.
Eau de Neil, do you think?
There's actually Guild Lane who do the gold.
Yeah.
Have an Eau de Neil.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that is very similar.
There you go.
I'd call it sage. Quite basic. Bit more.
Oh, yeah, look. They're just saying, look at the paper
Oh,
where you put the decolorant on.
It works.
Be interesting, because obviously it needs to dry off, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
oh, hang on, don't move.
We've got stencils flying.
Is this a dirty one or a clean one? Clean.
That's a clean one.
Yeah, Eau de Neil. Because I suppose what it is I'm used to fabric dyes, and you wouldn't put a fabric dye on top of a blue like this because you'd never see it, but you're actually layering on. The reason you can see these colours is because you're putting a layer on top of the fabric, aren't you?
Yes. Yes.
It's not like trying
It's
to
not-
dye and the basic
Yeah, it's not
fabric. Yeah.
soaking in. It is sitting on top.
Yeah. Why? Oh.
So you just keep dotting it around.
That's a beautiful one,
wherever
though,
you
isn't it?
want it.
So when you're at home Do you draw it by hand or do you have a machine?
I work on an iPad, so I draw my designs.
So you've literally
I've
drawn that, and then you use a computer thing to...
Yes, and then it gets sent to the laser, and then the laser cuts it, burns it.
Yeah. It's incredible, really. So you can do whatever you want. You can design anything you wanted, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's.
I mean, only you have to sort of take out elements. You need bridges.
Oh yes, because you need the gaps in between. Yeah.
So when I design, I try to minimise those gaps.
Yes.
So it doesn't look too much like a stencil, because I'm not a fan of stencils that look like stencils.
Yeah, like they were when I was at school.
Yes, sort of very basic with big gaps. Yeah. And that's the beauty of the adhesive backed. You can go a little bit more intricate with them because it's all held in place.
Yes, because it's gonna stick down, isn't it? It's not gonna move. Whereas the ones we used to have, if you didn't, you had to have the steps, or what do you call them? The things that are in between. You'd need to have bridges. You had to have those. So then you say it then looks like you've definitely. Whereas that could be like a painting. Someone could have painted that on. Right, let's do recaps then, because I've got all of the things from the earlier hour to recap as well. So let's do sunflowers. There you go. There you get. This is amazing, this, because I can't believe this is only £50. Right, so you get the big, the small, no, hang on, start again. Small, medium and large. £50, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. The thing is, oh, that's nice in black and white as well, isn't it? So now, is that the image from your...
That's created from the file.
Yeah. So when you draw it, is that what it looks like when you draw it?
Yeah.
But it's quite nice as well to see it on black and white.
Yeah.
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Anyway, this is such a brilliant buy. Make sure you check out, because if you haven't seen it earlier, I think you get all three of these £50. This one on its own is £42. So please, if you're thinking about them, then this is definitely... Also, use your voucher. If you bought the birthday box, use your voucher for March. We did this box on the birthday show, where like a little advent calendar, and they got some Liberty fabric, and they got a panel, and then inside was like a little square of cardboard. And on the other side of the cardboard are like each month there's a voucher with a code. You have to put the code in, obviously, and if you spend this much money, you get this much money off and everything. So they could, for this, you get it even more affordably if you use the voucher. That's all I'm saying. So that's those. Then individually, the big one is 42. How do you store them at home? Do you roll them?
You can roll them up. So again, when you've used them, get a roll of greaseproof paper and then just roll it up.
And how do you keep them all in your shed? Are they hanging
they're
up?
all sort of flat. I keep them flat because I've got enough storage to do that.
Very big shed. Very big shed. £42 for the big one. Then the medium one. Just move that over there. That one's 32. You see, this just shows how brilliant the bundle is, isn't it? Well, yeah, that is the word, daft. It is the word, because it's fantastic, that deal. And then we've got the small one. Thing is, even if you don't want one of them, you could buy all three and then give one to a friend, you know what I mean? Wrap one up as a present.
Make some wrapping paper.
Make some wrapping paper. So what do you use this paper?
I use sugar paper.
Where'd you get this from then?
I just buy it in bulk, but...
Yeah, no, because I didn't even know.
Educational suppliers.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I was going to say 60 years ago.
No, they're still using this in schools, so yeah, educational suppliers.
Right, yeah. Then what else we have this time? So we had the ferns.
They're over there.
Not one over there. They're there. So that's yours.
Oh, that's got the decolorant on.
Yeah.
You need to be careful with that.
So that's that one. Oh, yeah, I'll end up with a big bleached fern out of my trousers if I'm not careful. Medium to begin with, which is actually not medium at all. It's enormous. That's £32, that one. You see, that could be so elegant, couldn't it? Around a doorway, or if you can use it on the wall to thing. But again, making fabric out of it as well. Be lovely, like if you're making a Bridgerton dress or something like that. You know, don't mean Bridgerton, yeah, where they use the unusual fabrics to make the clothes with.
There's a video on my website where I've used these and done a feature wall.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, and I've used a gloss varnish for the really big ones. So it's sort of barely
What's
there.
your website called then?
Stencilup.co.uk.
Well, I'm going to go and have a look.
So if you look at ferns, there's a video on there.
That's the small one. Now you get 2, remember, look, you get 2 of that one. Then we've got extra small. Remember, you get 2 of those as well. You're not petite, Ben. Ben keeps saying he's petite, but you have to be under 5'2" to be petite. You're not. That one's £22. Then we had the all-over lace. He keeps saying he's petite, and petite's height, isn't it? Not.
Yes.
He may be emaciated, but he's not petite.
Slight.
Slight. Or, well, in my day, he used to be called a weakling when I was at school. But then I was called Daisy at school, so, you know. That... £32. Now, this one all joins together to create that lovely lace pattern. And then these are gorgeous. These are absolutely stunning. Let's do the Celtic... They are Celtic, aren't they?
They're Celtic, yeah.
Celtic borders. Very, very popular, these. £16.95. Get 6 in there. Oh, there they are, Charlie. Oh, why is it sliced the end off? Oh, hobby maker. Here you go. Do you want to see it for real? Yeah, you, Jimmy. You. Jimmy moved into his house with his girlfriend this week. They bought a house together, didn't you? Munch is so beside himself. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Look at that one. I think that's just... But my favourite one is this one.
Where is that?
What colour is it on that one? Have I nicked it?
It's on the blue.
Was it on blue? Then was it on that one?
No, it's not on that one. Where have I put it?
Yeah, oh, I could have sworn it was on that one.
It is on that fabric.
Chambray. Have I taken it over here? No, I've only stolen the cushion so far.
I don't know where it's gone.
Oh, well.
Disappear?
Here it is.
No,
oh, no.
No, it's not.
How weird.
It has disappeared.
Never mind. Can we show them the hobby maker picture? Well, no, because look, producer Cat, can you sort it so that we can put our pictures in your frames? £16.95. It's the wrong one anyway. We're on to Art Deco. That wasn't Art Deco, was it?
No, that was Celtic.
That was Celtic. Oh, the website's not updated now. Oh, hang on, still Celtic. Okay, the web's not working. Anyway, it doesn't matter because we're out of time. Anyway, when are you next?
19th of April.
Nice.
So.
Oh, that's quite a while then,
Yes,
6
it
weeks
is,
away.
yeah,
Oh, well,
Easter.
I'll see you then.
Lovely to
But
see
you're
you.
on hobby making this afternoon, you say?
No, I'm not. No, Sam's from my design team, so she's on hobby maker. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So we know each other.
Oh, she was shouting over, taking
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Menu for tomorrow, quickly. Floral fabrics at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, EPP, Highland Can, Hedgehog Cushion with Jenny Jackson, 10 o'clock, sewing room tools and lighting. We should bring some of those things back tomorrow if Munch lets us have some more. EPP, bowl organiser and FPP. Blind machine, EPP and FPP in all one go. And then sewing machines at 12 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. Thank you ever so much indeed. Ben won't be in tomorrow and it's Hobby Maker next. What's it? What are you making? What are they making? Who? Them. I'll see you tomorrow.